Goon salami. Time to goon.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Oh! Ugh. You don't want to know what's in this. You don't want to know. Can guess. Alright. So, how's everyone doing on this fine Friday? It's close the weekend. Many good things are gonna happen. Alright. Many things to talk about today. I hope you are bracing yourselves for a long yap. Yap. I have a lot to talk about, guys. As a lot has just happened in the last 24 hours. In the MOP world. MOP Classic world. Okay. By the way, thank you for the subs and those intro. Yep. With the 20 months. And also Sabri for the 7 months. And let's take a moment to give a shout out to the people that have just joined our membership program on YouTube. Thanks again. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to thank the sponsors of the stream. Shout out to Rested XP guides. If you want to get a big saving of time in your leveling compass upon Pandria Classic, check out Rested XP by clicking the link in the description below or exclamation point guide in the chat for a 10% discount. Thank you. Okay, so I'm a little excited right now. I'm a little excited. In fact, I need to turn down the music here a bit. A little bit. Also, chat, as you can see, I've adjusted the transmog of the Shaman here. Since I got to level 80, I was able to equip male gear that were not heirlooms and start transmogging. I have the Chief Brigadier's chest, Chief Brigadier's belt, Chief Brigadier's bracers, and Chief Brigadier's legs plus feet. So it's kind of like a full set vibe. I kind of like how it turned out. It's got a bit of like a horde team on it, which looks kind of naughty on a female alliance character, you know, matches the hair a bit. Still gotta find a better weapon. I don't really have weapons to transmog, so this is from Ice Crown Citadel. It's called Nibel Lung, which is the staff that summoned Draenei. Sorry, that summoned. I'm thinking about Draenei all the time. That summoned Vrykul. I don't know. It summoned these like dark angels. I don't remember what they're called. What are they called? You know those angels. Are they called Vrykul? I don't think so. Valkyr, yes, Valkyr, that's right. Summons the Valkyr. Yeah, and it drops from the second boss, so I don't think it looks that good with the set, but it's just the closest thing I had. But I think it turned out pretty good. I'm not showing too much skin, so I'm gonna keep the belt on because it kind of covers the belly button, so we can kind of like, you know, leave some stuff to imagination, as they say, you know. There's like a really famous saying, true beauty is best concealed. Alright, or something like that. I don't know, maybe I messed it up. Why is my cam so much? Here we go. Alright. So, why am I excited? It's not because I'm looking at a really attractive in-game character, although that does get me a little bit of excited. Let me have a sip real fast. Contain that excitement by drinking some matcha, which will give me a bit of a pushback, you know. Oh, alright. So, what are we? excited about. So, I can't even speak. I'm that excited, guys. Alright, so. Classic WoW. Classic World of Warcraft. Video game. Came out in 2019. And at the time, the consensus was no changes. Keep the game as it was. Don't change anything about it. At the time, I also was part of this no changes club as well. We got the game, we played it. However, we realized that launching a game without changes to the classes will create a defined meta where some classes will just overperform dramatically other classes. Normally in video games, like WoW, there's class tuning that happens from patch to patch, maybe month to month, maybe week to week, and this will stir the pot, you know, stir the bowl. All right. Maybe this time it's going to be the warrior on top. Maybe next phase it's not. Now, when we were asking for no changes, right, we did not realize that by saying no changes, we kind of mean the opposite of what we're saying. Because in original vanilla WoW, classes received updates, they received buffs, they received nerfs, patch to patch. That's how it worked. So the no changes thing was keep everything the way it was in the final patch. But that means we didn't get to experience the way the classes worked in the previous patches. Now this carried over into the Burning Crusade. Although there were some changes in TBC, I believe Paladins received Seed of Blood on Alliance side, which was really nice. There was a change to how haste worked, which was not nice for my arcade mage. But it is what it is, right? And then Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out. And we also had some changes. But it wasn't that much though. It's just like a buff to Red Paladin. I think a buff to Feral Druid. And then an adjustment to Unholy DK because they were out of control. That much needed. I think that was about it. And then Cataclysm came out. And there wasn't much that happened in Cata. I don't think there were many class tuning things that happened. In fact, I think during Cataclysm, Blizzard was more focused on Season of Discovery, the most fun version of WoW that I've played recently. I'm gonna admit it. Alright? They were focused on that. However, they have recently announced that they are no longer developing, or they are slowing down, in their words, development for Seasonal Discovery. Which means they might be able to shift their focus into Mists of Pandaria Classic, which is just on the horizon. Or so we thought, right? We had a debate on this on the stream. Is that gonna happen? Will we see class changes and MOP? I'm like, I think it will happen, but I'm not sure. I don't want to get my hopes up, because I got my hopes up with Cataclysm class changes, and that didn't happen. Right? This is the state of Cataclysm class tuning, as you can see. Yeah. We got a total of 3 classes represented on the top 10 on all bosses. Just 1 rogue, adding that up to 3. Yes. So, now a lot of this probably have to do with this pre-pull shenanigans, which is a whole other debate, which we need Blizzard to address, by the way. I hope this pre-pull meta does not make it into Mists of Pandaria. You don't know what that is. Basically, these guys are like equipping mastery gear, popping a bunch of trinkets by using a helmet from BRD that converts health to mana, which then procs trinkets, procs your cloak. They swap everything out. They pop something and then swap everything out, and then pull the boss and do way more damage. It's crazy. So that's a whole other thing. I hope it doesn't happen in MOP. But what am I getting to here? So, class changes. We thought it wouldn't happen in MOP, but we were wrong. There's a massive post here on the official Blizzard forums, and we're going to be reading through this, which goes over class changes they are making for Mists of Pandaria Classic. And I'm really excited to show this to you guys, because I've been hoping for this for a long time. Yeah, even though we've had tuning a bit in Wrath, and we had a bit of tuning in TBC, most of the time it happened at the end or in the middle. You know, it was too late. This time, we're getting some tuning before the game is out. Before I'm gonna be able to see what it is, talk about it, see if it's good, if it needs to get reverted. Apparently, there's already been a change they reverted towards hunters, so they're actually kind of hands-on on this. But yes, so I'm gonna not spend 2 hours reading this. I'm gonna go as fast as I can, guys. However, to get the energy to start reading this massive post here, I do need a Twitch Prime in the chat, please. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't Twitch Prime, it's fine. I'm gonna have a sip of this though, if you don't mind. There's one little sip of my matcha here. Yes, my baby bottle here, my sod baby bottle. Alright. How much was this? You don't want to know how much I paid for this. I am ashamed at myself. See, it turns out when I go to the restaurant, I get twice the volume of this for the same price. I order it, I get half. And if I wanted to get the full one, I gotta pay 8 euros. Who the fuck's gonna pay 8 euros for a 4 euro drink? But this was 4 euros. Almost 5. It's insane. What is it? It's a full fat matcha latte. It doesn't taste amazing, but there's something about matcha that I like. It's like, it's so weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I'm getting into it more, you know? It's like, it has a kick. It's like, ooh, but like, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, you know? There's no soy in this, alright? Well, what soy? This is a soy-free drink, alright? This is actually for building muscle. Look at the muscle we've built so far. Alright, are you ready? Yeah? Huge muscle. Not even going to the gym. Alright, from drinking these, alright? I'm just kidding, by the way. So, yo, Chibu, thanks for the 4 months, and also Sick Boy, I appreciate the 14 months as well. Let's start reading this fast so we can get to some gameplay. Got a lot to do today. I was not expecting. I mean, you've been disconnected from the server. What are you talking about? Log me in. Log me in, man. Drink black coffee. I don't want caffeine, bro. I'm trying to stay away from caffeine, personally. I normally have a coffee in the morning, but it's like that caffeine is just it's basically a drug, you know. Like my brain is like that, and then when I stop having it for a day or two, I get caffeine withdrawals, bro. Like I get a headache. Matcha has a lot of caffeine. There's no caffeine in this. What are you talking about? Is that true? You're saying there's caffeine in this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Really? I don't feel anything when I drink it though. No. Is there really caffeine in this? Well, I'm gonna Google this right now. I don't know. Matcha caffeine. Contains... Yes, matcha contains caffeine. I did not know that. That a typical cup of matcha, 38 to 176 mg, contains more caffeine than regular green tea. Yeah, but I don't have this every day. I've been having one of these a week, so I'm not getting any headaches. You know what I mean? Like when I drink a coffee every day, a day that I don't drink coffee, I get a headache. I ain't getting no headaches now, so I don't know. That's weird. I don't feel the caffeine. I didn't know I had. Yes, it's crazy. Caffeine withdrawal is real, bro. Like I normally have like a cappuccino a day, and then when I don't stream, I don't have it. And I feel like my head hurt. It's like so annoying. So that's why I stopped having coffee. You know, I love coffee. I love it. I like the smell. I like the taste. It's just, yeah, I don't want to feel like kind of like dependent on it, you know. It's interesting that this has some caffeine though. Yeah, I did not know that. You have 5 black coffees before 11 a.m. Oh my god, that's a lot of coffee, guys. All right, so let's see what Blizzard is doing with Mr. Pandria here. So they posted this on their website 10 hours ago. There's gonna be some weekend raid testing. They're testing Shaw of Fear in terms of the Spring, so I guess the whole raid, right? And Heart of Fear. So they're testing both raids. I think they've only tested Mokshan Vault so far. I did not play the beta at all, so I don't exactly know what's happening there, but I think they tested Mokshan Vaults twice. Now they're testing Terrace, And also Heart of Fear. I think they're doing it twice as well, so this is like the first test gonna be from Friday, June 13th to Monday, June 16th. There you go. Yeah, level 90 template characters, 463 eye level gear, yada yada yada. Alright, moving on. So, Celestial Dungeons. What is a Celestial Dungeon? In short, it's like Twilight Dungeons from Cat. So basically, in MOP, what's gonna happen is there won't be LFR. There's gonna be these Celestial Dungeons, which award you LFR gear, and also currency to buy LFR items that you have not gotten in Celestials. And the word LFR is gonna be removed. They're gonna be called Celestial. So if an item has Celestial on it, that means it's like from this. Alright, let's read through this really fast. So Celestial Dungeons can only be entered by using the automated group finder tool, and they require a minimum item level of 435 to queue. Isn't that kind of low? I would have expected it to be higher, to be able to queue for these dungeons, like higher than heroic. But yeah, it's like if you can't queue heroic, you can queue Celestial right away. So I guess there's not gonna be much of a reason to do heroic dungeons when these are available, because they just give better gear. That's pretty nice. I think heroic dungeons in MOP are terrible. I think they're boring. They offer no challenge whatsoever. I don't want to do them. You know, it's like I'm glad that there's these things that are gonna be more challenging and give better rewards, because heroic dungeons are they're only like really relevant. I guess in the first few weeks, and then you don't really do them anymore. Kind of similar to Rat. You will only do them for Valor. But you can get your Valor from Celestial Dungeons, from challenge modes. There's apparently some dailies for them, so yeah, you don't have to do heroics, basically, only in the beginning. That's kind of cool. Alright. Upon entering a Celestial Dungeon, players will be greeted by the August Celestial. Speaking with the Celestial allows the player to ask for their assistance, granting the player unique powers based on the Celestial they interacted with. It's just like the Twilight Dungeons, right guys? You have like 4 buffs, you pick one, that's it. Hopefully they're gonna be more interesting buffs than they are in Twilight, because one of them is like if you move, you lose a big damage buff, and it makes you like you want to stand in mechanics and punishes you for doing mechanics. It's kind of annoying. I hope they can think of a different buff that is not gonna be that punishing if you just play the game, right? Like, well, we'll see what happens. Each boss in Celestial Dungeons will drop 2x of a new currency, the August Stone Fragment, per player. Players have defeated all other bosses in the dungeon, the final boss of each dungeon will drop an extra 3 August Stone Fragments. Nice. Running your first Celestial Dungeon of the day will grant you an additional 4 fragments. So it's kind of like an incentive, I guess, to do one of these a day. Every Celestial Dungeon after the first one of the day will grant you an additional 2 fragments. So it's 2 less than the first one. There is also a rotating daily quest for Celestial Dungeons that can be picked up from the Challenger Song or Challenger Wooly in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms for an additional 3 fragments. So the daily quest gives you 3 more fragments. That's pretty cool. The daily quest will never be the same Celestial Dungeon 2 days in a row, and it will never be the same dungeon as the challenge mode daily quest. So that's kind of cool. The cap of how many August Stone Fragments a character can hold will be low at first, but will increase with the release of each raid tier. So there's going to be a cap and then it goes up. The August Stone Fragments currency can be used to purchase items from the new NPC Avatar of the August Celestials in the Shrine of the 2 Moons and Shrine of the 7 Stars. I think this one is the Alliance and this one's Horde. Maybe. The original Raid Finder items have been relabeled, as Celestial items. Yeah, they're called Celestial now. Celestial Dungeons also bring with them new achievements to earn. Celestial Dungeons add various mechanics from bosses from the current raid tier to the dungeon encounters. Players can earn progress towards their legendary questline with the chance of gaining Sigils of Power and Sigils of Wisdom drops from end bosses in Celestial Dungeons while on the associated quests. So can you like farm all of those in 1 week? I wonder. Because like the way it worked before is it was kind of like a lockout, right? You would do the raid and you would get maybe 1 or 2 and then you gotta wait a week. So I wonder if you could like power farm these. I'm not sure what the reward is for getting those sigils in the first place. Maybe it's just to progress the quest line and then you gotta wait for patch 5.1 or 5.2. The whole legendary thing in MOP is like time gated, right? So yeah. Players can earn progress towards their legendary quest line by defeating the Shah of Doubt and obtaining the Chimera of Doubt while on the associated quest. Okay. To somewhat mimic how Raid Finder content was originally released, Celestial Dungeons will become available 2 weeks after the release of Mokushan Vaults. From there, 2 weeks after each raider's release, the Celestial Dungeon drops and the items on the avatar of the August Celestials will update their tables to contain items from their trade. Upon first release, items able to be purchased include... So this is 2 weeks after the raid is out. All Celestial items from Mokshan Vaults. Satchel of Celestial Chance containing a handful of lesser charms of good fortune and a chance at unreleased mounts. What? From the original Mists of Pandaria expansion. Wait, that's really cool. Unreleased mounts. I don't know what these mounts are. It must have been mounts that they were gonna add and they never did them. So it's like actually brand new shit to collect. I like that. That's kind of hype. Dude, they should do this. They should make it that if you get these mounts in MOP, you also get them in retail. That would get a lot of people from retail to try out MOP just to get these mounts, and then maybe they like it and keep playing it. You know, cross version interaction like they're doing, you know, with SOD and MOP with the 85 boost. They could do that with that mounts. I'm just saying. Commendations of servers for justice points. Is that like an item you click and you get justice points? I don't know. Valor points. Okay, so you can buy valor points, you can buy justice points. You can get a bag that has the lesser charms of good fortune, which, by the way, I think those are needed for the bonus rolls. And then you also have these unreleased mounts from the original MOP expansion. Very nice. Once Heart of Fear releases, no new items will be added to the vendor or Celestial Dungeons until 2 weeks after that raid has been released. Upon 2 weeks elapsing, items able to be purchased include Celestial Tier 14 chest tokens, Celestial Tier 14 leg tokens. So you can get 2 sets basically a month after Mokshan Vaults comes out if you're never raiding and only doing these. Because these come out 2 weeks after Mokshan Vaults, which is then when Heart of Fear releases. But then the Heart of Fear ones come out 2 weeks after. So it's basically like plus 2 weeks from when the raids are out. And it seems like the raids are going to be time gated. So you have Mokshan Vaults on launch. 2 weeks later is Heart of Fear. 2 weeks later is Terrace of Endless Spring. I really like that. I think if all the raids were out right away, that's too much to do, too much progression. It's going to be overwhelming. It's like 16 bosses. And I hated that about Cataclysm, by the way. It's like there was too many bosses all of a sudden. And we felt pressured when we're progressing that we're so behind because we had so many other bosses that we still had to kill that week. I think we ended up not even killing normal mode bosses because we had no more time. So the fact that they're time gating the raids by just 2 weeks gives you time to progress that raid, get the hang of the mechanics, and then you don't feel a lot of pressure when Heart of Fear comes out. It's amazing. I think that's how it was back in the day, right? I'm pretty sure not all these raids were out right away. So they're just basically copying the way it was. So yeah, as you can see, you can buy the Heart of Fear gear, and it starts dropping 2 weeks after Heart of Fear comes out with these Celestials. So like a month after Mokshan Vaults. Once the Terrace of Endless Springs releases, no new items will be added. Blah blah, it's the same thing. But now you can buy the shoulder token, helmet token, and hand token. So you have all 5 pieces. All Celestial items from Terrace of Endless Spring. When the Celestial Dungeons and Vendor are updated for Terrace of Endless Spring, players may purchase a bind on account Satchel of Stone Fragments. This costs 10 August Stone Fragments, and when used, it is consumed and grants the holder 10 August Stone Fragments. This will allow players to complete Celestial Dungeons on one character while farming for another, or using that character to purchase Transmog items for your account that your other cannot purchase from the vendor. This will also allow players to transfer August Stone fragments to their alts, who can then open them for the currency and spend them on lesser charms of good fortune. This is so good. Nice. Giving players a way to get their alts this currency. So yeah, it's like basically you have like an alt. You can do dungeons on that alt, or you can do them on your stronger character, then send the stuff to that alt. And then with that alt, you could buy the transmog items, or you can just buy the bags, and then you can get your weekly charms of good fortune for your bonus rolls. Very nice. So let's say like the queues are slow on your DPS, but you have a tank character. You can farm them on your tank, mail them to your DPS, and then buy everything you need. So it's kind of nice. But this is not available until a month and a half from Mokshan Vaults coming out. Right? Because it's 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah. 8 weeks after. 6 weeks after, my bad. I think it's 6 weeks. Because Mokshan Vaults is out. 2 weeks later, Celestial Dungeons. And also Heart of Fear. 2 weeks later is Heart of Fear, Celestial Dungeons, and Terrace. And then 2 weeks, 6 weeks after. Exactly. Alright. As posted elsewhere, we have lowered the number of lesser charms of good fortune required for 3 elder charms of good fortune to 50 from 90. Okay, so this right here, in the end of Mists of Pandaria, you needed 50. But on the beginning it was 90, so they're just giving us the post-nerf values, kind of nice. You gotta like farm these charms, and then you give them to an NPC, and he gives you 3 bonus rolls. So yeah, that's just like twice as fast now. Here we go, guys. Class updates. Uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Alerta. Your class choice based on FOMO might be changed. Okay. Let's see what we have here. As we have been reviewing the class design in the original Mists of Pandaria, we recognize that classes change, sometimes substantially, over the course of the expansion from phase to phase. For our classic expansions, we start with the class design of the final patch of the original expansion. And for Mists of Pandaria Classic, that is patch 5.48. Unfortunately, classes in 5.48 were not designed with each phase's content, such as the first raid tier, in mind. And with no changes to classes, this would leave some in an odd state in each phase. To address this, we have gone class by class, spec by spec, and made changes. Changes! No! No! Ah! I cannot contain the change! Ah! Brace yourselves, guys. Brace yourselves. Hold on to your desks. We're about to witness change. Okay. Many of these changes are simply reverting updates to classes that were made throughout the original Mists of Pandaria. In some cases, we also brought forward fixes to classes that were not made until Warlords of Draenor expansion pre-patch. Whoa. We have indicated the source of each adjustment at the end of each class change, noted below. Some classes have also received an early buff, despite being expected to scale well as the Mists of Pandaria Classic expansions progresses. Our intent here is to give certain specs more power, to balance them early in the expansion, but we already plan to revert many of the buffs made to these specs as the expansion progresses, and these specs naturally scale back to their expected levels. So yeah, what they're basically saying here is they're not gonna do like Wrath of the Lich King, where they buff a spec because it was weak in Ulduar, but then it becomes OP in ICC, and then they don't revert the buff. Feral Druids. Yep. So, that's good that they are already saying, yo, don't get too excited about these changes, you will get them reverted, because you're not gonna need these buffs later on. We're only giving you these buffs now because you need these buffs now. Because you were basically like this at the beginning of MOP, and then we did this. But now you're like this at the beginning of MOP when you were like this. Now we're doing this. That's it, right? Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I like it. We have also made changes to the functionality of certain abilities, glyphs, and talents for specific specs within a class. To be clear, this means that if other specs within a class have also have access to the same abilities, glyphs, or talents, they will only function in a changed manner for the spec specified. Specifically regarding PvP, all the following changes will have no impact on instance PvP. These class changes, including changes to masteries and glyphs, will revert back to their 5.48 functionality when characters enter PvP instances such as arenas and battlegrounds. Massive W, guys. Massive W. So they're trying to like not mess with PvP and not like have these PvE changes impact PvP in a negative way, like we've seen in Season of Discovery. So that's really, really good. Thank you. I don't even PvP that much, but I appreciate the fact that they're not trying to like step over PvP here and be like, hey, now the whole thing is shifted and now this is going to be OP when it wasn't, or something. Like, I don't know. They're trying to not, you know, mess with that stuff, right? Yeah, word PvP buffs are still there, but word PvP in Mob Classic is not really going to be a thing because most of our servers are 100% Horde or Alliance, so yeah. Finally, although we feel all classes will benefit from these changes throughout the expansion, we will continue to monitor the classes and update them further if necessary. We are particularly eager to see how many perform in the beta, and most importantly, we are very much looking forward to your feedback. Please leave any feedback in the feedback. Okay, cool. Let's start with Druid. Balance. Moonkin forms increase to nature and arcane damage has been raised to 20% from 10%. New. So this is like not a revert. This is like just a flat out buff to Boomy. Amazing. Boomy needs buffs, bro. Maybe now someone will play it. Awesome. Another balance change. Shooting stars will no longer split its chance to activate across multiple targets. 5.4 revert. So this was in 5.0. We're getting the original mob version of that. Nice. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know what shooting stars is, but I think that's a buff. So cool. W balance druids. Feral. Ferals once again learn nature swiftness, but it cannot be used in arenas or battlegrounds. Previously, Ferals did not learn or have access to nature swiftness. 5.4 revert. So it's going back to how it was on launch. I don't know what the hell this is. Is it nature swiftness like when you make your next spell instant? So I guess that's a buff for Feral, but I don't know how. I don't know anything about Feral druids and Mob. Guardian druids. Maul's rage cost has been lowered to 20 from 30. Warriors of Draenor pre-patch change. So they're actually making the Maul rage cost be the same as it was in Warriors of Draenor pre-patch. So this is a big buff to Bear Druid. Okay, cool. From what I heard, you don't really press Maul that much in Mob. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. So maybe this will now change that and you press a lot more Mauls. But nice. Good for Bear Druid. Restoration Druid. Naturalist increase to healing has been raised from 15% to 10%. That's like a 5% healing buff to Resto Druid. Also brand new, not like a reversion. Alright, that's Druid. Hunter.
Bro, I would let Belder feel
Yo,
part
and
of my
LMGD with a
face,
5
bro. I don't give
gifted.
a fuck.
Yo.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank God.
Hello, Joker. Just wanted to say that you are an amazing streamer and I love you. We all love you. Yo, are you drunk? Cheers, though. I do appreciate the 5 gifted, LMGD. Thank you. Alright. What a nice guy. So Hunter, I'm gonna read this really fast, but it looks like it got reverted. Hunter, General. The Spore Bat Pet's energy spores can now only be activated when inside of a BG. Oh yeah, so they were gonna make Hunters not have a 5% spell haste path in order to make Hunter class stacking not as big, but they have reverted it already. So Hunters somehow are not getting any adjustments at all. That is crazy. Hunters are OP. I don't know what the hell the devs are smoking here. Nerf Hunters, bro. I'm playing a Hunter, by the way. I'm Nerf Hunters. That's crazy. Anyway, so I guess they don't want to nerf DPS classes. Maybe that's what they're doing here. To be fair, hunters at the end of mop are not really that crazy. They just probably start really OP with the 5.48 changes. So yeah, hunters is gonna be good. If you're playing a hunter, don't change anything. Mage. Fire. Combustion percentage of ignite stick damage per second raised to 50% from 20%. 5.4 revert. So this is the OG 5.0 version of combustion. Maybe people play fire mage now. I don't know. That's the only mage change. Monk. Oh shit, there's a lot of things with monk here. Holy shit. Okay. Monk Mistweaver. Teachings of...
Yeah, boy.
I'll say I got a donut.
Paladin donated €3. Patch notes. Blue posts now have a chance of 80%, was 30% to proc yapping. Yapping duration is increased by 250% and can hit critical.
That is... I'm not even talking that much. I'm just reading through this, guys. Okay, listen. We're almost done, right? We only have... all of this to read. Yeah. So, Monk. Mistweaver. Teachings of the Monastery Crackling Jade Lightning damage bonus has been lowered to 25% from 100%. That is a crazy nerf to the damage of Crackling Jade Lightning. It's a new thing as well. Mana Tea's mana return per charge increased to 5% from 4%. That's a big buff to how
Bro,
much
I
mana
would
you
let
get.
Belder feel part of my
Yo,
face,
Random
bro. I
Fear,
don't
thank you
give
for
a
the 5 gifted, man.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Surging Miss cost lowered by 13%, moving its cost to 7%. So this is a 13% mana cost reduction on Surging Miss, also new. Rushing Jade Wind will now be cancelled on the Mistweaver Monk when they enter stance of the Wise Serpent. I'm not reading all of this here, but I'm glad that happened to you, Mistweavers, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Jab cost lowered by 25%. Partial 5.2 reversion, okay. Enveloping Miss Healing raised by 48%. 5.1 reversion. Eminence Healing raised by 68%. 5.2 and 6.02 change. Eminence benefits from the healing bonus granted by Stance of the White Serpent, so this translates to a 50% of damage dealt to healing. Also, Stance of the White Serpent is like when you use that, you do damage and then you heal because you do damage, like Atonement. But then if you're not in that stance, you just heal people normally. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've never played Mistweaver at all. Like, I'm trying to understand what that means. Revival's healing raised by 43%. Wow. Dude, Monk is getting some crazy buffs. Glyph of Targeted Expulsion retains its original effects in PvP, but morphs to have the old effects from the previously removed Glyph of Uplift while outside of PvP instances. While not in PvP instance, Glyph of Target Expulsion changes Uplift to no longer cost Chi, but instead cost 10% of base mana. I think that's a buff, because yeah, using mana sort of Chi is gonna make it more spammable, right? Alright. I think Mistweaver overall got some really big buffs. That's good, because I don't think they were gonna be played at all. From what I heard, like, it's like Mistweaver Monk, I mean, you can play it, it's just, yeah, you know, it was like the worst healer or some shit. Maybe Holy Paladin was worse, I don't know. Windwalker, okay. No changes to Brewmaster Monk. Crazy. Mastery. Bottled Fury changed to increasing the damage of your Tiger's Eye Brew by 0.2% per mastery. Was mastery gives a chance to gain an additional charge of Tiger's Brew when you gain a charge of Tiger's Brew. So now, instead of having a chance to get more Tiger's Brew charges, your mastery gives you more damage increase per Tiger's Brew charge. I think I've heard people say that they want this to be the way it is now, so this is good. So this is basically how it worked before 5.4, but in 5.4 they changed how the mastery works, and now we're getting the original mastery. Great. Tiger's Eye Brew starts with 3.5% damage per stack, plus 1.6% from mastery, was 6% per stack, unaffected by mastery. 5.4 reversion and new. Tiger's Eye Brew gains a charge after spending 3 chi instead of 4 chi. That's also a 5.0 OG one. So this basically, Windwalker is gonna work like it worked in 5.0. Reading all of this here. Alright, cool. Paladin Holy. Eternal Flames periodic healing lowered by 28%. 5.4 reversion. Eternal Flames periodic can activate illuminating healing. No idea what that is. Illuminated healing's base value has been raised to 12%. Guys, is that a buff or a nerf? Because they're lowering the healing, but they're saying this can affect this. Is that good or bad? It's a big buff. Is it? Big buff. Insane buff. Alright, nice. Because Holy Paladin was not in a good spot, so... Holy Paladins, W. Nice. Protection, Paladin. The damage reduction from Sanctuary has been raised to 20% from 15%. That's just a buff to how... Well, I guess you take less damage now. It's a buff. The shielding on Sacred Shield has been raised by 43%. 5.4 reversion. Nice. So Pro Paladin got some buffs. Retribution Paladin. This is a big one. Divine Storm, Crusader Strike, Judgment, Hammer of the Righteous, Hammer of Wrath, and Exorcism have all their damage increased by 10%. Dude. Templar's Verdict damage raised by 20%. So these are not MOP reverse. These are just new. So this wasn't an original MOP, and this wasn't in Wars of Draenor pre-patch. So Reds are just getting a bonus to them because they just suck, I guess. W Red Paladins. That's really nice. Really nice. Yeah, it's not even 5.4 reverse like other classes. They just straight up got buffed. It's kind of like balanced through it, I guess. Priest. Talents. Divine Star and Halo now obey AoE cap rules. 20 targets for damage, 6 targets for healing before they start splitting the effects total numbers. It's a 5.4 reversion, and issue originally moved to 6.0 pre-patch. The maximum times Cascade can bounce has been lowered to 3 from 4. That's a reversion. So these are some nerfs to Priest. Discipline. Divine Aegis lowered to 80% of the heal's value from 100%. That's a huge nerf. 20% nerf to Divine Aegis. Tier 14 set bonus. Cooldown lowered to 1 second from 3 seconds. Also a big nerf. Atonement healing. From damage lowered to 70% from 90%. Wars of Draenor pre-patch. Another nerf to Atonement. Divine Star for Discipline Priest has had its healing lowered by 25%. 6.0 to change and 5.1 partial revert. That's also another nerf. Spirit Shell's active duration raised by 50% to 15 seconds from 10 seconds. That's a buff. Okay, I think this priest got nerfed, guys. They have one buff here. 50% buff, but then everything else is like a 20% nerf. I mean, it makes sense, right? This priest is way too good in Mists of Pandaria. Like, I remember playing back then. We would only have this priest in the raid healing. They were so broken. Like, you would have like 3 or 4 disc priests. Yeah, I think this is good. It sucks to like nerf classes, I guess, but if it's like that OP, it is what it is, right? Like, it's just too good. It's too good. Not to mention, like, you do a lot of damage as a disc priest. You do a lot of healing. And you absorb damage. It's literally it's insane. And you bring barrier. Like, you prevent damage, which is the best form of healing. No one beats you at it. You also did a lot of healing. You also did damage. And you had a cooldown that is very useful for the raid. So yeah, I don't think people are not gonna play Disc Priest because of this. You probably just play less Disc Priest. Maybe only bring 1 now instead of bringing 3 or 4. So I think that's like a needed change. It sucks to get nerfed though, but this piece was like ridiculously OP. Yeah, I don't know. It might still be the best healer because if you're preventing damage, other healers can't heal. That's just the way it works. So I wouldn't be surprised if #1 healer stays this as the raid progresses and people just get better at not taking as much damage. So you can't really snipe any heals because this just absorbs everything. And they have buffed Spiritual's active duration here, so that is maybe something that will help a bit, right, in the long term. But yeah, definitely a nerf to this priest, like 20% or something here, like, at least. Crazy. Shadow Priest. Generating shadow orbs passively while outside of combat arenas and battlegrounds. I think they already have mentioned this, right? This is not... this was already discussed. Shadow forms damage increase has been raised to 30% from 25%. 5%-ish buff to Shadow Priest. Is that enough? I don't know. It's something. Yeah, it's something. A little buff for our Shadow Priest boys. Nice to see. Rogue. General. Sinister Strike's energy cost lowered to 40 from 50. 5.4 revert and buff. Sinister Strike's weapon damage lowered to 192% from 240. Partial
Paladin
5.4
underscore
revert
donated
and
3
nerf.
euros. Hey, it's me, Paladin from the future. The Warlords of Draenor was released yesterday and little bro is still reading the patch notes. Mop was fun too.
Bro, I'm almost done with the patch notes. Relax. So it looks like they are lowering the energy cost of Sinister Strike, but then lowering the damage. I think that's a buff. Because if you do more Sinister Strikes, you get more combo points, which means you can use more finishers. Assassination Rogue. The damage increase from Assassin's Resolve raised to 25% from 20%. It's like a slight buff to Assassination Rogue. Combat. Added a counter for Bandit's Guile that will track your Sinister Strikes and Revealing Strikes, showing how close you are to gaining insight. Huh. Okay, cool. I have no idea what that means. Shaman. General. Healing Rain lowered by 25%. Bro, that's an insane nerf. To Healing Rain. Talents. Healing Rain's maximum duration through conductivity lowered to 30 seconds from 40 seconds. Ancestral Guidance healing and damage conversion lowered to 20%. Was 60% for healing and 40% for damage. Ooh, this is a big Shaman nerf right here. Elemental Shaman. Lightning Bolt damage raised by 10%. Yo, Gunina, 10% more Lightning Bolt damage? Nice. Alright, good. I got buffed. Enhancement Shaman. Storm Strike weapon damage raised to 450% from 380%. That's a reversion, so that's a buff to Enhancement Shaman as well. Restoration Shaman. Chain heals fall off per target lowered to 20% from 0%. So that's another nerf to Resto Shaman. It's a 5.4 partial reversion. Riptide's mana cost increased by 15%. Damn, there's a lot of nerfs to Resto Shaman. I guess they're really good at MOP. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nerfs to Resto here. I mean, is Healing Rain getting lowered by 25% actually a nerf? Because isn't that mostly gonna overheal anyway? So like now, you just get another tick. I don't think it fucking matters. Yeah, I don't think people realize that doesn't do anything. This would only matter if, like, let's say the raid is actually dying. Like, there's so much damage, you're dying. And all that healing from Healing Rain is actually going through and keeping people alive. That's a massive nerf. But if you're like, you put the Healing Rain, everyone's full HP, and then you take a bit of damage, you go back up, it doesn't matter at that point, right? You just... That's only really good when there's massive raid damage, which I'm sure there's fights like that in MOP though. I think MOP is an expansion where there's a lot of raid damage, right guys? Compared to previous expansions. It starts to become more like retail where, like, you know, you gotta heal. You gotta heal, right? It's all Resto Shaman's healing. Is that your number one healing spell, Healing Rain? Like, I don't have to explain this to you. Like, Healing Rain doing 25% less healing is on a 25% nerf. But it's very hard to explain this to people who are not smart. No offense. In reality, that will probably translate to, I don't know, maybe 10%. Like, because of overhealing anyway, right? Like, it's like, imagine they nerfed Arcane Mage healing and Sod. You wouldn't, like, even if they nerfed it by 50%, you wouldn't do 50% less healing. Because you were overhealing so much anyway that you probably will only do, like, a bit less healing. Math. It's not about math, it's about reality. If you're smart, you know what I'm saying. If you're not, maybe one day. Okay? But yeah, that's still a nerf, though. It's a nerf. Now, this right here. this could be a bigger nerf. But apparently your healing rain is 40 seconds long, and now it's 30 seconds, so you have to apply it more often. So you're pressing healing rain instead of another spell more often. That sucks. And this right here, this is interesting. Ancestral Guidance healing and damage conversion lowered to 20% from 60. Is this like the ability you press, and then you do a bunch of healing if you do damage, and then you do a bunch of damage if you heal? Because this was an SOD, and I think this is also in retail. Yeah. So that's like a cooldown, right? Like, even as a Ellie Shaman, I could use this and heal the raid. So I got nerfed as well by this getting nerfed. Alright. But yeah, I think Resto Shamans must have been insane if they're getting these changes, right? They're probably gonna still be pretty good. So it looks like they have cracked down only on 2 specs so far. Resto Shaman, Discipline Priest. And that's all I've heard about people. Is like, these are the only healers you're gonna play. Most raids were running 3 Disc Priests and 2 Resto Shamans. So now the meta is gonna be more variable, right? Because I feel like the way it's gonna be is like, if you don't have a Disc Priest, you just can't raid. Maybe even Resto Shaman. Like, now you can be more flexible with the healers, right? I think it's good. Like, the healing meta, I guess, was the most imbalanced one, right? From what I've seen. Like, DPS is also imbalanced, but healing was way more imbalanced. Because, like, Discipline Priest is ridiculously overpowered. Like, I mean, you guys seen these nerfs? They're probably gonna still be the best healer. Because they just absorb all the damage. You're gonna snipe your heals with that. Yeah, this right here, I think it's, like, very big. Sorry, very small. This healing ray nerf. Yeah, I don't think this matters that much. Do you do a lot of healing with chain heal, guys, in MUP? It says chain heals fall off per target, lower to 20% from 0%. So, like, every time it bounces, it does less healing. Healing rate is 22.22% nerf calculated. Bro, you can't sim healing. It doesn't work like that. You can't just be like, okay, let's assume the whole raid doesn't have any health and I can heal infinitely. That's not how it works. In reality, you drop your healing rain, it puts everyone back to full HP, and then it doesn't do anything. Because everyone's full health. So it being lowered by 25% just means now it takes an extra second for people to get full HP. And then it doesn't do anything again. It's only really good if the whole raid's not full HP all the time. Yeah. So if there's a boss like that, the whole raid's never full health, that's a big nerf. But yeah, I don't know how much that's gonna happen, to be honest. Alright, let's see Warlock. Affliction Warlocks. Malefic Grasp damage raised by 50%. What? Why are we buffing Affliction Warlocks by 50%? What is this? Are you crazy? The damage of your Malefic Grasp causes your other dots to deal raised to 50% from 30%. Another buff. Drain Soul damage increased by 50%. The damage of your Drain Soul causes your other dots to deal... What the fuck? These are crazy affliction buffs. Which apparently... Wait. So, in the original MOP, when Siege of Orgrimmar came out, they nerfed Affliction Warlock. And it was still by far the best spec in the game. How broken was Affliction Warlock, man? I didn't even know they nerfed it. This is crazy. Wait, isn't Afflict gonna be too OP now? These look like crazy buffs, guys. I don't know. This is a little concerning here. Although I knew that, like, Destro is better than Afflict in the beginning, but these are such big buffs. I'm not sure anymore, man. They will definitely, like, revert all of these when Siege of Orgrimmar comes out. Maybe even Throne of Thunder. Or they will revert half of that damage in Throne of Thunder. Demonology. Wild Imp damage increased by 43%. Wow. The number of imps summoned by Glyph of Imp Swarm increased to 5 from 4. Also huge. Hellfire and Immolation aura damage increased by 25%. Chaos Wave. I don't know what the hell Chaos Wave is. Damage increased by 50%. Yo, Demo and Afflict Warlock just got the biggest buffs of any class. Except maybe a Mistweaver. Holy shit. Warlocks are gonna be the most played class, I think. If it wasn't already. Glyphs. Glyph of Eternal Resolve retains its original effects in PvP, but morphs to have the old effects from the previously removed Glyph of Everlasting Affliction while outside of PvP instances. While not in PvP instance, Glyph of Eternal Resolve now increases the duration of the damage over time spells associated with the old Glyph of Everlasting Affliction by 50%, but decreases their damage by 20%. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I knew what that said. Warrior. General. Absorbing damage or taking damage while in Berserker stance now grants the warrior rage. Previously only taking damage to your health bar granted rage. So that's a buff. Fury. Crazed Berserker auto attack damage increase has been raised to 15% from 10%. Crazed Berserker offhand damage increase has been raised to 30% from 25%. The duration of Berserker Rage and Enrage has been raised by 33% to 8 seconds from 6 seconds. So Fury Warrior buffs, I don't know if Fury Warrior is good or bad in Kata, but there you go. Fury Warrior buffs right there. And this is also like a buff to Arms Warrior. But there it is. So in summary, Boomkin's got a buff. Feral's got a buff, I think. Guardian's got a buff. Restoration Druid got a buff. So basically Druids got buffed. Hunters, no changes to Hunters at all. They are probably still the best DPS to play early on, potentially. So if you're a Hunter, everything is good. Fire Mage got buffed a lot, I think. I mean, Combustion from 20 to 50% sounds amazing to me, so maybe Fire Mage will be viable now. Mistweaver got a lot of buffs. They are eating the best from all the healers, I think. Crazy Mistweaver buffs. Windwalker has the old mastery that a lot of people were asking for, so that's great. Windwalker. Brewmaster, no changes. DK, no changes at all. Nothing to DK. But DK are really good. Yeah, DK is like the best tank early on. And one of the best DPS, so, you know, I don't think DK needed buffs. Yeah, they're probably like happy they didn't get mentioned here, to be honest. Like Hunters, you know. Holy Paladin got buffed. Protection Paladin got buffed. Red Paladin got buffed a lot. Red Paladins are really happy, I bet. So Paladin is back on the menu. You don't have to not play Paladin. Reds should be fine. This seems like a significant buff to me. Massive nerfs to Discipline Priest. Not probably much needed. Shadow Priest got buffed. Rogues got buffed or nerfed. I don't know. Rogues, question mark. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Shaman got nerfed a lot when it comes to healing. DPS Shaman got nerfed in utility, but then got buffed in damage. So Eddie got a 10% lightning bolt buff, and Hansa got a storm strike damage buff. Athlete, Warlock, and Demo got some insane buffs. Like I don't even know what the hell's happening here. This seems ridiculous to me. But all these buffs to Warlock are basically Warlock going back to the 5.0 state. So if you played the original Mist of Pandaria, this is what Warlock was like in 5.0. These are all just reversions from 5.4 to 5.0. So there's nothing new added to Warlock here. There's just literally them becoming 5.0 version for the most part. Maybe there's more things that they didn't revert, right? And then Warrior Fury got buffed, and so did Arms a bit with the Berserker Sense change. But that's the whole shebang. Guys, do not look at this and think it's not gonna change, because as you can see, Hunter's already gotten a nerf reverted. This is gonna be something that I bet Blizzard will be monitoring based on the raid testing that's starting tonight. Right? They're gonna see how the pluses perform. They're gonna watch streams and look at the damage meter and be like, oh, okay, so maybe we buffed that one too much. Oh, maybe we nerfed this healer too much. And just adjust it. But now we're playing a fucking game. This is what a game is like. This is a real video game where there are changes made. Not some boring bullshit game where you're playing on the final patch with 0 class changes like no other version of WoW has ever been. I'm really happy about this. Now I feel like I'm playing an MMO. I can get excited about MOP. Because I know that there might be things changing. I don't have to be like, oh, my class is always going to suck or always going to be OP. Like, no, it's a dynamic thing now. Like it was in 2012. Like it was back then. That's exactly what I wanted. It really sucks for Cataclysm that this doesn't happen to them. And I think it's because of Seasonal Discovery, bro. Cata could have had this treatment. Cata could have been saved from this disaster of class tuning. You know. Yeah, 07 to Kata. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Fucking Warlocks, man. Holy shit. We gotta play a Warlock now. Looking at those. I didn't know Warlock got nerfed that much. How much damage would Warlocks have done, guys? If they didn't make those nerfs? Like, can you imagine? Like, because in the end of Mob, Warlocks were doing millions of DPS on AoE. They were unrivaled. And that's with those nerfs happening in 5.4. That's wild. They would have done like 4 million DPS or something, dude. Oh my goodness. Will Blizzard do this for TBC anniversary? I don't think so. The anniversary crowd is a lot more no changes than I think the Kata mob crowd. I doubt that's gonna happen. I want that to happen, but I doubt it. I doubt it. That's like a boulder that you gotta push up a hill. That's like this vertical. Good luck with that. Alright. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. That's gonna be tough. Let's play the game now. I've exhausted my vocal cords reading all of that. That's insane. Level 85 today. We could try to get 85 today. It'll be sick. Average wait time 15 minutes. The hell, dude? Drama, bro. Check 78 to 80. I'm using agility gear right now, so I'm trying to see if there's some intellect gear we can get. Nope. What was the other one I had? Belt. Zephyr, but it's like 400 gold. CBA. Nah, yesterday the queues were instant all day almost. I mean, you can quest in Kata. It's all good. It's actually pretty fast. Mount Hegil. Any healing today? Hopefully we don't heal at all today. Yeah, I'm hoping to not heal. Because, dude, it's a lot more fun to play Ellie now because we have the mastery. And you see all the, like, extra procs from it. It's fun. I have a 35% chance to shoot, like, a second lightning bolt, chain lightning, or lava burst. And it does 75% of normal damage. And causes no threat. It's actually a lot of damage.
Goddess, bless you.
Yeah, professionals are mostly max. I kind of slacked on Jewelcrafting. Stopped at 508, but it's enough to learn the mob version, right? So it's just very expensive to level Jewelcrafting.
Peace be with you.
And also kind of time gated. What? I thought it was a 15-minute queue. I can't TP to the dungeon, I'm stuck on the RP.
No, it can't be. Our forward outpost has been
So
obliterated.
I'm gonna type. Hi guys. Please don't kick me. I literally just started the Mount Hegil
Too late.
Dragonfly
Presence
to
nearby.
start the zone, and Q popped. Says 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Then I can enter. Surely they don't kick me, right?
By fire be purged. The Fire Lord
Please don't
has
kick me.
risen. We must send word to
What
the
dungeon
others.
did we get even?
Let us hurry.
Blackrock Caverns, dude. 45 sec left. No one wrote anything. It's so awkward. Yeah, please don't kick. I will do good damage, I promise. With my agility gear. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, Eddie Shaman 10% lightning bolt buff. Are they like bad DPS in raiding or what? Because people have told me they're not that bad. They're not the best, but they're not that bad. So this 10% lightning bolt buff, you know. But you also gotta keep in mind, now that Red got buffed, you know, and Boomy and Shadow Priest, maybe... Yeah, if we're mid and they were mid, now we are mid and they are mid compared to each other, right? So we didn't really get a lot better. Oh, they pulled the boss without me. We got better compared to the classes that didn't get buffed, but we didn't get better compared to the classes that got buffed, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm so surprised they didn't nerf Hunter, guys. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess they don't want to nerf DPS classes. Although they will nerf DPS classes at some point. Because they buffed them now, right? But that's what they did back in the original mod. That's exactly what happened. I can't join, guys. It says encounter in progress. Can only enter after you kill boss. I think they killed it now. Damn, so I missed the quest.
My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one. Yep, I'm in now. Cool. Yeah, we're on benediction. Dude, I'm gonna make a paladin now. But I was already gonna make a paladin. I'm not FOMO making a paladin. I was already gonna make one. But now I'm definitely gonna make one, you know? And I'm gonna make it on, I think, EU Alliance on Pharma. Because on Pharma, I only have one class, which is a mage. So I'm gonna make a paladin. I just don't know what race. The issue. Yeah. Can it be a Pandarian paladin? Is that a thing? Can it be a panda pally? You can't? Huh? Oh yeah, P. It's good, it's good. Yeah, I play Alliance though on Paladin, right? Draenei. I don't know about having another Draenei. I like having one Draenei, but two is like... I want variety, you know? Like a race that I'm not playing. Ideally. I don't think I have a dwarf. Maybe I'll make a dwarf pally. I'm not sure if dwarves have like a DPS racial. So it might not be good for PvE.
You will suffer for this interruption.
Bloodlust.
Bask in his power.
Oh no, we got trash,
Rise
bro.
as an agent of the Master's rage.
Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, it's leather. Dude. Baited. Baited. What's Warlock doing, man? But I never need to queue for Kala dungeons. Is there a requirement? I'm not sure if there is. Like it just let me queue right away, so I don't know if there's a requirement. Oh, somebody pulled, guys. Somebody pulled. Yeah, you need to use Lightning Shield as Eddie. With Lightning Shield active, whenever you do damage, you get mana back. And you get a stack of it. And then when you use Earth Shock, you consume the stacks above 3. And then you do extra damage. And it's called Fulmination. So I had a 24k crit right there. Basically, it gives you more mana back than Water Shield with those talents, and you do more damage. Like this mana I'm getting back right now is from the talent. What race should I pick for an Alliance Mage? Worgen or Pandaren. Those will give you the most DPS. Pretty sure. Worgen gives you crit. Panda gives you more food buff. Like stronger food buff, right? Yeah, not really good choices. Sadly. I'm gonna play Gnome Mage, but I think it's worse. I don't know what you get as a Gnome. I had no issues connecting here. I did have one DC though, but that was it.
Res smash!
Is Horde really that much better in Mob? Yes. If you want to raid, Horde is gonna be better. Like Mob is when Horde starts really dominating. Oh, that Warlock left. Maybe he was DC. Heal Raz, he's dying? Nah, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die, dude. We got a warrior. Yo, where's the heals, man? How did that guy die? Ain't got any heals. You're a paladin, dude. You can heal yourself, no? Warriors are really good at mob. And Fury Warriors, it looks like it's getting buffed, so you might be able to play Fury. Arms Warrior is apparently what people played. I'll res, I guess. This poor paladin wrote, "Am I just squishy or did I mess something up?" Poor guy. He's got full Wrath of the Lich King gear. Nice.
Bodies to test my armor. Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. I wish my Searing Totem lasted 5 minutes. It's so awkward when the other ones stay 5 minutes and that one's 1 minute. Oh, the warrior's pumping. Like, I need to actually just put Searing Totem on my bars and just like manually use it. Oh, I already had it here. Oh. I'm saving this bind for like Earthquake. I think it's better in mob. I hope. Maybe. No, the changes are not live. They will probably get live in pre-patch. Yeah. I don't know why I died. Huh? What just killed me? I moved with a debuff. Right, there's a debuff that kills you if you move. I did not know that. What? Never knew this about this dungeon. What the hell? How come I've never gotten killed by that before? That's so weird. Keep an eye on that. Normally gets dispelled. Yeah. I pulled again, man. Can you even skip these packs? These guys are doing so many skips. Doesn't really seem worth skipping packs like that, man. They die so fast. Oh, no, it's worse than what I have. Even that XP, bro. Yeah, I don't think I have Hex on my bars. I have to put it on my bars. It's gonna be important. I just learned that at level 80. We can kill these dogs without pulling the boss, huh? Maybe not that one. Oh, dog is dead. Fuck, I wish I could use that. Should I use it anyway? I think that's better. Like, even though I lose that 5% intellect buff, I'm gaining intellect. Yeah, it's 100% better. Holy Paladin rolled on that. Fuck. Yeah, belt I'm using doesn't have intellect. I'm pretty sure we gained intellect with that, right? Despite losing that 5%. And now I can be flexible on other items, you know. Okay, this is 5.6k. 5.5, yeah. It's a buff. And I gained haste, which is not on the tooltip. Yeah, there were no better belts on the auction house, so I was stuck buying agility gear. A lot of the male gear in Cataclysm has agility. Like 7 or 8 different agility belts, and then only 1 or 2 intellect belts. So it's great. No! Oh, shit. Dude, that does so much damage, bro. Holy shit. I never died to that before. I don't know what the hell's going on. The healers just normally dispel that shit, and this guy's just not dispelling. Tell me, brother. Wish I could dispel myself with Shaman. Yo, Big Bit, thanks for the sub, man. Only that pack does it? Yeah. It must be one of the casters. Oh. Oh, I need on that for when I get a one-hander. Holy shit. Yo, you guys want to queue on more? Actually, nah, this group gave me bad vibes. The healer gave me bad vibes, bro. Not dispelling me like that. Letting me die. That's a solo queue bad vibes. We didn't like those vibes. When is Dragon Soul heroic? I'm probably gonna do that when I'm 85 on my Shaman. I wanna get this guy 85 first. Yeah, vibes were really off in that group. Yo, Kusmar with the 19 months. Thank you, bro. You're on EU? Nah, this is an A. I play on EU mostly, though. It's just I'm leveling a couple of characters on an A. That's all. Well, a couple of characters. Just this one for now. We got 2 more 80s on the server, though. It feels like the server is pretty dead. At least when I play. "6 a.m. Yeah, bro, but you know, I'm tired of listening to that excuse, man. That's not a good excuse for me. If you're a real WoW gamer, you play all the time. Also, there's people that from Australia. It's not 6 a.m. for them, right? And they will be playing here, as they have the Aussie servers they prefer. Yeah, I don't like this excuse. This is like a cope mechanism. It's like, why is no one raiding? Ah, it's like Tuesday. No one raids on Tuesday. No one raids. Oh shit, what an upgrade. Yeah, I don't buy it. You're playing WoW at 6 a.m.? I did at some point. I pulled out all-nighter. They do it on May as well, man. What do you mean? I just don't think the server is popular. Why are you guys getting so defensive here? What's going on? Did I say something bad? Yeah, it's just not a popular server. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm still playing here. You know, I still pick the server. Yeah, I don't think it's like necessarily a time thing, bro. Yo, what's up? Oh shit, they're there? Yeah, I'm doing some questing. Doktor Microwave, you know. Imma jak jest asino, Oh no no no. These guys are dumb. You're on a less pop server. Yeah, it's not the biggest pop one, right? Yeah, people get mad though. It's kind of weird. No, this is a character I made a few days ago.
Oh. Are you gonna make a new one?
I might make a Paladin, but I was thinking of waiting for the pre-patch. I don't think you can be a Panda Paladin, sadly. Yeah, I think it would be funny. It would be kind of funny. Make a Panda and Paladin. Yeah, yeah. I was kind of sad finding out you can do that. Now if I play Panda, it's gonna be a rogue. Pandaren rogue, dude. Full meme. Now I was always gonna make a Pally, but I wasn't sure. And now with those buffs, I'm like, it helped me change my mind, you know, or like not helped me make my decision, I guess, right? But it was kind of like low prio. Repatch is in 1st July. Oh, Hong Kong, Limor, he. Job. Play a neutral Panda? Yeah, but then you can't do anything, right? You're like stuck in the starter zone and shit. Can you tell us what nameplate UI you use? Looks kind of good. Oh, it's just a plater. With no settings. You just install it. It should look like mine. And I'll have a profile for it. You just speak English to random Maltese people. It's normal. People just speak English most of the time here. Everyone understands English, but not everyone understands Maltese. So most of the time people speak English. And if they notice that the other person is Maltese, then they convert to Maltese, right? Yeah, that's just kind of the meta now. It's really awkward. Like, you be in a cab, the driver's Maltese, you're Maltese, and you talk to each other in English, and at some point, like, oh, inti Malti? Ah, right, kollosso, ma kan shuffle Maltese, så det bara är inte för mig. And then that happens, you know.
can I assist you?
Ooh, finally replace the Raji shoulders. Giga.
Goddess, watch over. Greetings.
So I have no agility gear left, but my belt is cloth, so I'm losing 5% all stats.
I am listening.
Never met Anomaly, no.
The dream.
So many people ask me that. I have not met him. You don't cast a spell. I basically said, oh, I didn't know you were Maltese. I thought you were a foreigner, you know. Yeah. This happens a lot. Dude, Shaman damage is so crazy when you get your mastery. I gotta use the horn. Whoa. This is currently US servers. But we mostly play on EU. I'm just leveling a Shaman here. Maybe I'll level a Warlock here as well, because I got a level 81. But I'm not sure. Like, I feel like this server is like giga dead. And the only way we play here is to play with streamers. I know Grayson raids really early, like EU hours, so I could raid with him. And I'm planning on raiding with like Zaryu's raid. Actually, Zaryu's raid. I mean, I don't know who's making the raid. But that one's at 7 PM. So if I play with both of them, I need 2 characters.
Hail.
But there's no way I would play here outside of like these raids. Because the raids on this server would only happen 12 hours from now. More or less, right?
Be careful.
Yeah. That's how it was in Wrath, right? It would happen at like prime NA hours, you know. I just know like the NA streamers, they raid really early, like 10 AM their time or 1 PM their time, so I can raid with them. And then Grayson is like a degenerate, and he raids. I don't know what's wrong with the guy's schedule. Like, he raids at like 2 server time or 3. He actually raids too early for me, you know, like. But yeah, I can squeeze my schedule with them. So yeah, I gotta think about how many characters I play here because of a scheduling issue, right?
Strength.
On EU, I don't have to worry
Well
about
met.
that. Although Pharma is a bit concerning to me. Pharma has always been a server where, you know, it's normally after work hour raids. You know, really late. That's how it was in TBC, at least. Yeah, it's a very bad server. Basically, everyone has to have a job if they play on farm mode. You know, on Gehenna's people don't know what a job is. They're so different, it's insane. Completely different servers. Like, I played on both of them a lot. Completely different. Gehenna tends to be easier to find raids in if you play like welfare hours, like me. But if you play after 7 PM, then I don't think it matters. Like, you probably play on farm mode. I just have very weird raiding hours myself. I like going live at 10 AM and streaming to like 7, 8 AM at PM. So if I start a raid at 6, 7 PM, which I will on NA, sadly, that's like kind of late for me. Even though that's like when most people raid, like 8 PM, right? 7 PM. That's like a me issue, you know. Could always adjust my schedule, but a little stubborn. Welfare hours? You mean work from home hours? Yes, work. AKA type kick W in my chat 5 times a minute. Sure. Hey, at least you get paid for it, bro. It's all good. It's good shit. It's good shit. Why am I in combat, man? Yo, real talk. Should I just drop Flame Tongue Totem? It doesn't get me in combat. Like this like... Schedule. No, this is not mob beta. I'm leveling on Kata right now. I've not played a single bit of mob so far, like beta wise. Which I'm kind of happy about, because normally I go ham on the beta and then I kind of like burn out a bit from the game before it's even out. This time I'm not doing that. 11 characters in Kata. Repatch is getting kind of close, you know. Oi. Beta's permanent word server down? Yeah, that's not fun. That's how those things go. Dude, the Kata beta like traumatized me. I would log in, lose my abilities. Half my talents were not working. And there was this weird bug where if you cast Steady Shot, you would get a WoW error and it just crashes the game. But they fixed that one really fast though. That was like next day fixed bug. But the other ones, I don't think they got fixed in general. Like the druid losing the mangle spell, that wasn't live. But I don't know if the mob betas are bad. From what I heard, I don't think it is. There was like some weird bug with people having infinite mana. Like they're just never going But yeah, I remember in Kata, there was a bug with Victory Rush. It would heal you like for millions of healing. So you just could never die as a warrior. If we don't use Rusted XP, what is the best advice you can give or what quest to do, etc. for prepping for a mob? Seriously, bro? Go to Tol Barad, prepare every single quest in Tol Barad, and that's it. Takes 20 minutes. You log in on launch, you hand in all your Tol Barad quests, your Hearthstone to Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and that's it. Lazy, easy, gives you a slight bit of XP. But it's not like a big deal, you know? I'm not sure if I'm even doing it. But yeah, it would be better than not doing it, right? Yeah.
Hail to the night. May Elune grant us strength.
May Elune grant us strength. "13 minutes in queue, huh?" Ooh. I'll be playing most classes in mob, but prioritizing mage, warrior, shaman, monk, and hunter. But it just depends what's fun, you know. Like I'm trying to level as many characters as I can to 85 classes, that is, so that if I want to play them in mob, I just gotta level 85 to 90, which, you know, is a bit of a grind, but I'll have it at least already there. And there's still like a month and a bit till the expansion is out, so we got plenty of time. You already have everything on 85? No. I only have a hunter on 85 right now. Yeah. And I have some classes not even at 80 yet. Yeah. I don't have a paladin at all. I don't have a monk. Can't make a monkey. I don't have a DK. I need to make a DK. Oh shit. We're weakening Geddon. Level 85 today? I don't think so. We'll see. I'm already a bit behind because I was reading the patch notes. Well, I finished the quest, but I died. My ank's on cooldown, dude. What the fuck? Can you track ank cooldown? I in Kata, yeah, I got killed by Geddon. I pulled a Tyler 1, guys. Finish him. Bro, this server, LFG chat, they're just talking about Trump and Kamala. Yeah. Ain't no one making raids at this time. And ALFG goes wild, bro.
May Elum grant us strength.
I'll get some Transmog.
How may I aid you?
Ask Grayson to make a raid. Wait, is Grayson online? No, he always logs off when I log in, bro. It's so sad. I want to just whisper the guy. Like, he was literally spamming on his hunter. They actually wiped and scarred Monastery. In Cataclysm, guys.
What brings you here?
Unbelievable. He hates me? Yeah, I think he does. Or cool, but not quite.
Ishnu Allah.
Like, questing is really fast. Level 81. I put points in Ancestral Swiftness just for more move speed. Now the other thing actually increases the range of your totems. That's probably good, but I'll take this one first. Then I need to put a point in this as well. After. We won't have these talents for so long. Are you gonna level a new alt in retail? In retail, bro? I don't think I'll make alts there. I got so many characters already in retail. Like 8 level 80s or something, whatever the max level is.
Hello. Farewell.
Like, I'm thinking of maybe if Season 3 looks exciting to play it casually at the end of my streams. But if I do that, I'm playing 1 character, maybe 2. Ain't no way I'm making fucking alts. Yeah. Or leveling more characters, that is. Because I already have a bunch. One thing I learned in the War Within is the game is super alt unfriendly. I couldn't keep up with my characters. I was playing 8 characters, it was impossible to keep up with them. I was not even doing 50% of the content without even rating Mythic. Then I went down to 7, still the same problem. 6, still the same problem. I just couldn't keep up and I burned out. It's just what happened with me is in the pre-season of the War Within, there was nothing to do. So I leveled a bunch of characters and I enjoyed them. I was like looking forward to doing keys and raids on them, but I then realized if you want to max that vault out, you can't really do that on all your characters, right? Like, it's, you gotta like cut corners and be like, okay, on this one I just do 1 key, maybe 2 bosses on heroic, and it just felt kind of shitty, you know, missing out on all that power. Because there's a lot more content to do in retail than classic, right? In classic you just raid and that's it, you're done for the week. In retail you also have Mythic Plus. And you have also multiple raid difficulties you can do per character per week. So it actually ends up being very time consuming to do all of that. At least in the first season. So yeah, the next time I play, I'll do my very best to scale it down. It's just a big shame because I was having fun, like, actually playing those classes. It sucks to just say, okay, I guess I won't play this one anymore, right?
We all play a part.
I fear for a little.
I just went a bit too hard in that
Vendor's
pre-season,
corruption
you know.
ran deeper than anything I encountered.
And if I play
in the
season
nightmare.
3, I'll make,
Yet,
I'll
we can't
play my
afford to
hunter
dwell
and maybe
on this.
Shaman, and that's it. Just 2 characters. And just log in at the end of the stream, do a couple hours of gaming, that's it. And that probably is enough to keep up with 1 or 2 characters. But yeah, bro, I was playing like 12 hours a day in the War Within, and not even keeping up with 6. Like, fucking hell. But that first season was very hard to get the currencies. I think they made it easier now. You know, it was a lot more tight. Do we just do quests, guys? Like, look how fast the XP bar is going. I don't think we want to do dungeons. Maybe I'll do Blackrock Caverns again just for the quest, but
Hail.
it's going really fast.
Elun Adore.
And I wouldn't mind getting the reputation as well, because I don't have any rep here. I don't know, that dungeon was really slow. There's a lot of bad players, man, that I've been queuing with. Like, they're just AFK or I don't know, they're not even doing damage. And the routes people do here are a lot worse than what I was doing on my hunter. I think that makes questing more optimal. And there's no one questing, so then you have all the mobs to yourself, right? It's nice. Do that. You later when I feel like it. I think I did unlock Stonecore though. Or a Stonecore quest level 82. Chat, you know this? Is it 82 or 81 for the quests? The quests are fat. It's the 82. Yeah, we'll queue again at 82 then. This level will go by pretty fast. You are free now. 80 to 85 is 30 minutes a level? No. 84 to 85 is like 3 hours, bro. With the XP buff. And heirlooms. And without the buff, it was more like 4 to 5, so... Yeah, that last level is very slow, but the other levels, I mean, you could do... You could maybe do 81 to 8200 an hour, but... Yeah, it's... pretty slow. Depends how you're leveling. If you're grinding Stonecore, then you level faster. I gotta have a good groove for that. Yo, Crix, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a pleasant stream, my guy. So those mob changes or what? They're actually doing some tuning for once. It's very exciting. We're finally playing a real MMO. Longer just like some weird ass amalgamation of the final patch. I'm kind of hoping they do the same thing for TBC anniversary, but I really doubt that. Honestly, I don't even know how the class tuning was in original TBC. Did they buff and nerf? I mean, they must have done something, right? I don't know what they did. Maybe in the first phase of original TBC, hunters were even stronger, you know? Will have to be someone that's like really old that can tell me. You think they will? I think they might do something, but not as much as they're doing a mob. Probably not. There's a lot more people that hate changes that play TBC than people that play mob, right? So it's harder to please that crowd.
May the stars guide you.
That crowd just wants to play the OP classes that they know there's gonna be OP and just do more damage than everyone else. They don't want a fair fight.
Good day to you.
Some RP? Yeah, I'll be doing RP, guys, but not on this character. Not on this character, because it's like a female drain. That's kind of hard to RP a female voice. I can't really do female voices. I'll be throwing some RP on the other characters, don't worry. I am grave shot. Like, I can't do that with this one, you know. Like I would love to, but hi, I'm Gunina. It's not good. I'm liking the drain eye ratio for soloing these catamobs. Little hot comes in clutch. Quest item is solo drop rate. Should always dungeon queue when doing quests. I don't want to do dungeons though, so I will not dungeon queue. Thank you though for your advice, sir. I appreciate it. Did they bring the one button rotation to classic? Hey, I mean, you know, closer we get to retail, the more likely that happens. The more complex the rotations get, you know.
How are you?
I'm already struggling to play my elemental shaman. It's actually a lot of buttons. So I wouldn't mind the one button rotation. So I can have a chance to focus on the mechanics.
Only death is eternal. Fate subjugates faith, mortal. Your prayers are meaningless here.
You can't skip this. I actually do one button rotation for Warlock and TBC anniversary. That would be nice. But then they gotta implement the threat mechanic in the one button rotation, because if you're spamming your one button rotation in TBC Warlock, you're gonna over aggro because it's gonna be like maximized, right? And like in original TBC, you would like press escape to not over aggro. So would the press escape rotation be included in the one button rotation? But like, will the game press escape for you and not press shadow bolt when you're about to over aggro? Because if it doesn't, then the one button rotation won't be good enough. Yeah, shadow resist, you just die. Yep. Yeah, I won't be playing Warlock again in TBC, bro. Ain't no way. I don't care how good it is. I played that shit. I did some well. You know, I got all the gear. Fuck that. The threat mechanic was so dumb on Warlock. I think Hunter, though, I would play again because it was kind of fun.
Need something?
Good day to you.
Not locked. Type/flirt in game.
I want you to. My.
What?
Oh, darling, I love it when you say.
Huh? How many ones are there?
Okay. For mating ritual, we will need 5 sheep, 1 gnome, and staff of domination. Put gnome in bag, beat bag with staff, and meet me after gnome is tenderized.
What? Staff of domination, bro. I didn't know there's like flirt commands. And she also said gnome. What are the odds? What are the odds of that?
The nights are so chilly on this planet.
I have so many different ones. It's like 4 at least. It's kind of cool, man. I gotta farm Staff of Dominance on this Shaman, guys. I think it's only the most important thing we can do right now. Let's get that.
Are you thinking what I am thinking? Good. Bring ample supply of butter and goblin jumper cables.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, is this like old Blizzard before they got politically correct and shit? They actually would put these like cool little Easter eggs and shit, right? Like fun stuff, you know? Is that still in retail actually? Maybe it is. Maybe slash fur and read is unchanged, but I had no idea there's like voice lines for this. I know there's like slash silly, which is like jokes. That's it.
I want you to. My.
That's crazy.
Can I help you? You need something? See you around.
Now I get why there's ERP and Goldshire, guys. Those guys are probably just spamming /flirt. My evoker just said, you bring the dungeon, I'll bring the dragon. Nice.
Look at my hoof. Does this crack look infected to me?
That's like Slash City. And I bet they're different based on your character's gender, right? I don't know about male Tauren, a male Drain, I would say the same thing.
Yes, they are real. And they can cut glass.
That's a good one.
Stop and ask for directions, I told him. But no! It's interdimensional, he says. What can go wrong?
Isn't it like a Russian accent?
How exactly do you crash into a planet? That's what I want to know.
Question. It's LMGD with girl sound. One more /flirt.
Okay. For mating ritual, we will need 5 sheep, 1 gnome, and staff of domination. Put gnome in bag, beat bag with staff, and meet me after gnome is tenderized.
Gnome and Staff of Domination. I know a story about that, guys. Yeah, I was trying to, you know, do the ritual, but I got kicked out of method for it. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was just following the steps of the /flirt. One more, no. No, guys. That is enough flirting, okay? I'll do a silly, though.
Why does everyone have trouble with the name of our people? It sounds just like it is spelled.
Reinai. Good point, good point. Do /mad? Ah, doesn't do a sound.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yeah, I feel like the experience per hour here is kind of nice. Went up fast.
You need something? Safe travels.
Very peaceful
you
to
around.
quest as well, without like a million people around.
Hello. See you around. What can I do for you?
I think once I get 82 though, I'll queue a few dungeons just to get the quest done, while also questing in Deep Home. Oh, I gotta fly up. No more /emotes, guys. No, that's it. That's all you're getting from Gunina today, okay? We gotta save some for later, you know? I gotta hop on the league trend. I thought about it, but now it's the right time. I got a lot of things still I wanna do before mobs out. Also, League of Legends is one of those games that it's like I would play it, maybe have fun for a few days, and then be like, why am I doing this? Like pure anger and frustration. I've been there, bro. I've been there playing League till like 3 AM every day before school. It used to be like my main game at some point. It's nice to see a lot of WoW streamers though getting into it. It's fun. It's fun to watch. I've always thought about playing it again, you know. I didn't main a champion. Back then you just played different characters, you know, like it wasn't like a one-trick meta. Like I would play Nasus, I play like mid, support. I play a lot of support Annie. But I would like end up transitioning into like a carry, even though I'm support. You know. Because I was just like yoing the kills. Played a lot of jungle, played a lot of Master Yi. And Master Yi used to be very strong. Like you could just get back-to-back pentakills on that champion, you know. Played a lot of Veigar because I like the way that he stacked his AP. Same with like Nasus, right? I just like the mechanic of stacking infinitely your power. Vladimir was like one of my favorite characters. Or in Mordekaiser. I like the lifesteal mechanic on them. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite, you know. Played a lot of different ones. Like I said, back then it wasn't really like you just get really very good at one and just play that one only, you know. Like every game I'll probably play a different character. I just play for fun, you know. I wasn't playing ranked. Ranked I would only do to get gold and get the skin. That's it. And all you needed was gold 5 for that, so it was pretty easy to get it. Especially back then, because back then people were really bad. I'm not supposed to go in here? Oh, yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah, I played a lot of Aram, dude.
Good day to
Back
you.
when Aram had no balancing. It was like there would be champions that were so overpowered, you know. Like Lux and that guy that shoots arrows and he's like purple. Vasus, I think, or something. People like AoE and shit. Varus, yeah, Varus. They had no balance, so you wanted to play characters like that, right? I had a friend, they were like obsessed with Aram, so they had a new account and they only bought champions on that account that were OP in Aram. So because you always got a random one, it'll be a random one that you have, right? But they had an advantage. But yeah, I wasn't like that degen though, I didn't buy based on Aram. Aram. Yeah, I didn't really take the game seriously, like even though at some point I was maining it, it was just like a convenient game to play after school or before school, whatever, you know, like do a daily win. A lot of people at my school played it as well, so it was like easy kind of hangouts. Have you tried Dota? I've played more Dota than League, I think. Have more hours in it. What add-ons are you using? You can just copy what I have. It's about 10 different add-ons. This is one add-on, this is one add-on, this is one add-on. So it looks like a lot, but it's not. Yeah, Dota games can be like way more fun than League, but it's also like a harder game to get into, and it's just like full of Russians. And you'll be queuing EU-West and you only have Russians. Can't even communicate with anyone. It's a better game than League. It's just more like there's more cool shit that can happen in a Dota game than League. But then League is just like more casual friendly, I guess, and just, you know, more people play. It's more popular. It's easier. I like both, you know. I'm not like against League or like against Dota. It's just they have like kind of different audiences, right? Yeah, you don't have to buy the champs in Dota. That's really nice. Yep. It is good. Yeah, League is casual friendly because you just do a daily win every day and you slowly progress towards buying champions. That's what I used to do. You can even win against bots and that counts as a daily win. At least back then. And now you don't have to buy the runes anymore, right? But it used to be where you gotta buy the runes. You kinda like progress your account slowly. You're like a free-to-play player. In Dota, you don't really have that because everything is unlocked already. But then you're like overwhelmed with choice in Dota because you can play everything right away. So, you know, it can be like a bad thing at the same time. All that choice. Like, God forbid you hit the random button in Dota and you get fucking Invoker or Meepo. There's no way anyone can play those champions early on. Like, they're just too hard.
Greetings.
And in League, you start with, what, like 5 or something, and then you have like the weekly rotation, so you could get the hang of something fast.
See you later.
If you play something in the weekly rotation and then you like it, then maybe you would play that.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
You would buy it, right? I don't think League system is necessarily bad, where you have, you know, the buying system. Yeah, but the skins are everywhere, right? Like, isn't there like a million skins in League as well? It's not just Dota. And they both have really expensive skins. Like, Dota has the Arcana skins. I think they're called Arcana. Like the green ones, right? That are really insane. And so does League. They have some premium skins. Like, I remember I bought this Nasu skin. It was so expensive. I had like 3 heads, you know? Dota, I liked 2 champions. I don't know what you call them. I don't think it's champions in Dota. Like, whatever the name is. Heroes. I liked Medusa a lot. And Warlock. I think Warlock was super fun. I used to play Warlock mid. Which is very weird. Like, you would fatal bonds all the creeps with the enemy and he would just die to the creep damage. Yeah, my friends hated when I played Warlock mid. It's really bad because you don't scale, right? Like, you know, you can't really carry. But early on, you're insane though. Like the mid laner wouldn't know what to do. It's like, what the fuck are you doing as a Warlock mid? He just like chains you with all the creeps and then he hits the creeps and slowly kills you, right? It's like kind of fucked. And you get like your 6 early and you just go drop an Infernal somewhere, you know? Drop the rock. I just feel like in a Dota game, there's a lot of cool shit. There's a lot of nice interactions between the characters compared to League. And also, like, fights happen a lot more frequently. Although I think League nowadays has become more interesting. Like, it used to be like, you sit in your lane for 15 minutes and nothing happens. Maybe you get ganked. But I think from what the games I've watched nowadays, it's like, oh, people are actually way more active now than it was in the past. Like, maybe it's become more dynamic, which is good. Techies is the best hero. Bro, people would get mad if you played Techies. Didn't they change Techies, actually? I've not played either game since 2020. Or 2021. I've been sober from MOBAs. If I got back into playing MOBAs, I probably would play League, though. I can't imagine going back to Dota now after like that many years. It would be like, fucking what the hell just happened? That's what happens with me every time I come back to Dota. It's like trying to, like, you're way worse than you were, and everyone's way better. And it's very hard to like get the hang of stuff. Because they make a lot of changes to that game. I mean, Dota had an insane amount of changes the last time I went back to it. Yeah, it's crazy. I think that's how they try to keep those games fun for people. Is making a lot of changes. Shit. What character you leveled after Gunina? I think we're doing the mage on EU. Or the Paladin, but it'd probably be more fun to level the Paladin in the pre-patch. So I'll just do the mage. Yeah. I'll be playing on Pharma after this. Because that's where I think I would make the Pally. Because Pharma I only have one character, so it's kind of like lacking that server. I like balance it out a bit.
What can I do for you? See you later.
See ya later. I've only been at this level for 31 minutes. Going fast. Going fast. Playing Paladin now after changes. Yeah, I'm meta maining Red Paladin now, guys. It's
You need
official.
something? See you around.
Hello. See you later.
5 more bars. And we dip. We go straight to deep home. Yeah, Red Paladin got about a 10% damage increase on their generators and a 20% damage increase on their Templar's Verdict, which is, I think, their spender
Well met.
ability. I haven't played much Red and Cata, so
What is nature's
I think I
call?
leveled 1 on the beta till 82, that was it.
Hello.
You got holy power, you know. Yo, Melik, thanks for the 12 months, man. Thank you, sir. The AoE loot would go hard here. Yeah, I think arms will be better than Fury still, right? At least early on with those buffs, but it's about closing the gap, yeah? Maybe now if you want to play Fury, you won't be, you know, as weak, right? As you would have been. I'm just really happy to see that they're actually trying to be active with it this time around. It's not happened with any other classic expansion. Maybe a bit in TBC with the Seal of Blood change before TBC came out. But that's the only class change that I know that happened before an X-Pack. But yeah, that would have been a big one if they didn't do Seal of Blood. Would have started playing Alliance Paladin. You can go on either Wowhead or like the official Blizzard forums in the Mists of Pandaria beta section. So you gotta scroll down, find Mists of Pandaria beta, And that's where they posted it, I'm pretty sure. It's on like the pinned posts, you know. You can't even comment on it. It's just... Yeah, it's kind of hard to find it, actually. Like, the one on Wowhead wasn't exactly the same because they already have reverted one of the changes. Because people were like, yo, what the fuck is this? So nothing is set in stone, basically. Sounds. If you were to heal an upgrades, what would you play? I just like Resto Druid in general, so probably Resto Druid. I don't think it's the best healer, but they got a small buff. The top 2 healers got a big nerf, so maybe now it's like okay. I think it was already okay. It's just like it's not as bad to play Resto Druid now. Yeah, Mistweaver Monk's looking really good. I still think this piece will do the most healing because they have absorb healing, and that will just always work, you know. Maybe in the beginning of the raid, like, Mistweaver does more because it's more like throughput that you need, but as people get better, people take less damage, it's gonna be convenient to just absorb the heals, right? So yeah, I think this will have the most HPS long term. Unless you have a bad raid and you have a Mistweaver solo healing it, and you know, people taking more damage on purpose. Yeah, that's the thing with healing, right? It's like, it's kind of hard sometimes to know what's actually the most valid. Because yeah, you might do more HPS, but is it meaningful healing? Are you only healing because people are bad and taking damage and you're saving them, right? In some raids, maybe it's better to just have a Discipline Priest preventing damage over somebody just doing a lot of outputs. If anything with these changes with healers, you probably want to have one of each healer in a raid. It's like a lot more balanced, right? Instead of stacking Resto Shamans, stacking this priest, which is great, you know. That's what we did in SOD. In SOD, we just wanted one of each healer. You could do the raid with more of one healer than the other, but it was just kind of preferred to have a balance. But it wasn't like the end of the world if you didn't find a certain healer. That maybe mage healer. Yeah, it kind of sucked if we didn't have one of those. Yeah, there were no changes to Holy Priest. Is it already good or bad? I don't know. Yeah, I noticed they didn't mention anything about Holy.
Speak, friend, for the Horde.
Now I have to click these. Got it. Yeah, Holy's always in a weird spot. Always outshined by its other healing spec. I think there's a reason they never did another class with 2 healing specs. They just never balance it well. It's only priest with 2 healings. About to board flight to Ibiza. Any recommendations? I don't live there. I'm not sure why you think I live in Ibiza. I live in the budget version of Ibiza, I guess. Yeah, don't know anything about Ibiza. This is very bad outside Mythic Plus. In retail well? Still gonna stack Resto Shaman. You take Resto for the utility, not the HPS. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just think like the average raids now are gonna be better off. Because they're less likely to be stacking classes, right? Because they don't have the same like privileges of forcing their raiders to reroll.
Good luck, friend.
Any flight to Malta was cancelled because apparently the airport is sinking underwater. Oh no. What? Looked like he fell through. React to Benediction chat? Dude, Benediction chat is crazy. I'm trying not to look at it. It's like Baron's chat on private servers. I don't know what the hell's going on here. People arguing about politics and shit. Hashtag fanboys for Trump. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that late night or early morning Degen chat. Always bring up politics in general chats. Yeah, it happens because they're bored. Or they're sitting AFK and they want to just do something, right? They start arguing with each other. Oh, nice. One more quest. Or they have one.
How may I aid you?
I think I just fly here. Oh, never mind. There's one more quest. I guess this is to get 82. You just want to go straight to Deep Home. And then I'll queue a dungeon just to get the ones that give me quests.
Greetings.
Okay, I can abandon this one. Not that one though. Yeah, I noticed yesterday as well, like, either the chat wasn't active in Benediction, or they would just talk about random shit like this. And then sometimes somebody writes, are there any GDKPs happening tonight? And then no one would reply. I think a lot of people transfer to Ferlina and play Horde instead of playing on this server. It's just like a degen PvP server at this point. Like I said, if it wasn't for, you know, the streamers I'm gonna play with, I would not be rolling here. If I was from NA. Where is this? There we go.
Peace, friend. Winds be at.
Nice. That was a really fast level. Now I can queue a dungeon? Wait, what is this? You may not queue for this dungeon. Why not? Oh, maybe my gear's not good enough. I think we need to fix that. Need to get a cloak, maybe? Buy a cloak, buy a helmet. I think my heart zone's already in the right place. Relogging sometimes fixes it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Few more left to go. Yeah, but these 3 is gonna take ages. Yeah, it's working now.
Looking for something special? Winds be at your back. The winds guide you.
I don't want to vendor the cloak, right? Or this helmet. Keep this. Oh
May
shit, I forgot about the
eternal
rings.
sun shine upon thee.
I am hit cap, so I won't equip that one.
You wish to speak? What?
Go back.
Elune be with you.
Yeah, Benny Alliance. As I'm only playing here because there's some streamers that play here. We'll go to some guild raids.
Akal Hector, you come back sometime. Go on then, but Roma Hector Gorda.
Portal to the Maelstrom.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
I hope you have a strong stomach. Traveling through the breach is not for the weak.
There's a lot of PvE here. Yeah, but it doesn't happen when I'm playing. When I'm online on this server, there's nothing happening. Except PvP.
Watch as it threatens to tear your world apart. Let us hope Thrall and the others can contain it while you're inside.
All in Discords, yeah, that's kind of what I hate about Pogs nowadays on these like modern classic servers. Is everything happens on Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you don't raid. It was like that in Wrath as well. Honestly, started in TBC.
You made it. Good.
Must be a terrible experience for like a new player.
This is the Temple of Earth. It's the most
you don't know about
important
any of these
structure in
Discords, you
Deepholm.
log in and it doesn't seem like anything's
There was
happening.
once a Titan-made stone inside.
Terrible.
It was known as the World's Pillar. The name was literal. It bore the weight of all the elemental and magnetic forces in Deepholm. It was shattered when Deathwing broke through the
Vanishing
dome
pops up
above,
on the weekends after
created
3
the
p.m. when
rift
people aren't
between the two
working.
worlds.
Yeah, it's probably that kind of
All
server
of
where you play on the
Deepholm
weekend.
is
If you're
going
EU.
to collapse into Azeroth if we do not put the World Pillar back together. The first fragment
But yeah,
was
I
going
think
to be
I'm only
delivered to
playing this
us
character
by
on
a
the
Horde
server.
gunship known as
Maybe
the
one more.
Storm's Fury. It never made it here.
I just think like
We've
it's
taken
harder
control
for me
of
to
the
play
temple,
here than other
and we're
servers.
containing as much of the damage
It's
as
American.
we can. Go inside and speak to Marut. He's in charge. We are all counting on you.
But yeah, I could use 2 characters here if I want to play with... If Grayson makes his own raid and then like the other streamers make their own raid. I could play in both raids, but... For now, I'll just level this Shaman.
Seek the path of the light.
The good news is I have a Warlock here that's already
Lost,
80 and has full rested experience, so... I could just get that Warlock to like 82 and then start gathering rested experience again. So then when I can get to like 84 fast and just like slowly work on it like that. But yeah. Only if I have time to do that. Honestly, it doesn't take that long to get 82 if you have full rested experience. Like that's like an hour. If you know what you're doing. Like the quest guide is so insane for Cataclysm. Just automates everything. Tells you where to go, what items to use. Turn off the brain and follow it. It doesn't feel as good for like the 1 to 60 experience because you over level the zone so fast because of the XP buff that it doesn't make any sense. Like you start working on it and then you're to the next zone, right? But now it's a bit different. The questing slows down a lot, so. 30 plus alts? No. In Mob, the plan is to play around 5 characters, but we can scale it up to like 10, you know. 22, that's That only happened in Rat. Like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. And even though I had 22 characters, I wasn't raiding on all of them every week. I was only raiding on like 12 maybe. At most. There was 1 week where I raided on all of them, but that was TOC, which was a lot more accessible of a raid. 5 bosses only, no trash. You're done in an hour. Yeah, only, yeah. Mob's starting to hurt. You missed the Sissy Bomb crash outs? Yeah. Bruda! Keg Blue. I kinda missed Sissy Bomb. That was really funny. It sucks there was some drama in the end between him and the LMGD. Reckon GDKPs will be a lot more popular in MoP? I think so, yeah. There's a way they can make GDKPs less popular, and that's enabling cross-realm raiding, which will then be annoying to manage in GDKPs, and that makes more people likely to not do them. But if they keep everything the way it is, I feel like, if anything, there's going to be more GDKPs than before. Oh yeah, not a lot more. There's also the bonus roll system, which kind of hurts GDKPs, because you have a chance to just get your BIS item from clicking a button without paying for it. Yeah. But then the Warforged and Thunderforged system helps GDKPs, because to get the best of the best of the best gear, you gotta have a lot of gold. How do you get a lot of gold with GDKPs, right? I think it's mostly gonna be the same as it was in Canada. Yeah, it's just Discords at this point. GDKP Discords, right? Like it was in Rat. I mean, you join the Discord, there's people that run the GDKP there, and that's it. Yeah. I think at this point, I'm gonna do Healing Stream Totem. And Stone Skin. Because I don't need agility and strength. Actually, dude, I'm gonna forget to... Yeah.
Don't waste my time. Move it.
Move it. Yeah, I've never seen a secret GDKP, but I wouldn't be surprised if they exist.
Careful out there.
I have noticed people in SOD though that have like full BIS gear really early on, and I was like, And I know they're not doing hard rest bugs, right? I was like kind of sus what that happened. But yeah, maybe there's just people that got loot funneled, you know. It's always sussy. Like Asterix, yeah, like this Asterix guy, you know.
Be kind.
What's up with that? I'm not super hit capped anymore. What do you think? What is the top DPS and top heal and MoP? I don't really know anymore. They have just announced major class changes for Miss Pandaria, nerfing and buffing classes. Before I would tell you this priest and Resto Shaman are by far the best healers. Now maybe they're not, but they're still probably really good. As for DPS, I think it's still Hunter or Warlock. Yeah, I think those two are much likely to be the best, even though they make changes. Like, they didn't nerf Hunter, they buffed Warlock. Yeah. But it's gonna be like, bro, there's raid testing today for 3 days, and they have said they're gonna look at the raid testing results and like tune more classes. Like, at this point, the genie's out of fucking ball. So you never know what's gonna happen, which is kind of exciting. Like, I would say now, more than ever, play what you want to play. There's a good chance that your class will be viable. Or more than viable, you know? Before it was a bit different. You know, I wouldn't advise playing a Paladin. Now, go for it. Yeah. Paladin got buffed. like the major changes, but as it gives the idea to let the player play their preferred class. Exactly. Yeah, it was gonna be a pretty bad meta. I mean, it's still looking like, you know, a lot of warlocks and hunters, but the other classes have been brought closer to hunter at least, which is good. Like, you're gonna see more boomkins, more shadow priests, more Ellie shamans, more red paladins, you know. And those are normally the ones that struggle to get invited. Rogues maybe could use some love. Why is my Hearthstone not set there? The hell? Nope. Don't pop, I want to set my Hearthstone first.
Light. Must remember the light.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Ooh, Stone Core. The Stoned Core.
How are ya? Be good.
Dude, this Shaman is level 85. Okay, sir, you're just gonna make me look bad, are you? Oh, I think I can buy my relic now, guys. Because it's a relic that's only level 81 or higher. And I still don't have a relic. I literally don't have one. Never had one drop. Or maybe I did once and I just lost the roll to another Shaman. But this guy's stacked. With the buff, Shadow be top 20 on the meters. Yeah, I mean, if everyone else gets buffed and Shadow gets buffed, then they get buffed, you know? Scarab Lord. With Corrupted Ashbringer. Damn, dude. Not seeing a Scarab Lord yet. On the same server as me. I can't use the Scarab Lord title because it's not account-wide, but it becomes account-wide, I think, in mob. Allegedly.
You're gonna be sorry.
Yo, we got some big pulls going on here.
You're gonna be sorry.
You're gonna be sorry. Was Scarab Lord the biggest grind on WoW? I think rank 14 is a bigger grind than Scarab Lord. But you could argue Scarab Lord's harder than rank 14 because it's in a limited time event and you can get grief like and not get it at all. So I'd say it's harder, but not a bigger grind. Yeah, classic rank 14 was ridiculous. I mean, 3 months minimum of doing millions of honor per hour. And if you stop for 1 week, you just like regress. And you gotta do more weeks. Like you gotta do another month or whatever. And you have to be in bracket 1, you know, ideally. And in the end, you have to be in bracket 1 anyway. Dude, I wish I had my cooldowns. Cool, brother. Does my elemental get lost if I lost? Like, I have to use my Ellie first and then lost, or can I lost and then use my Ellie? Very important. I'm getting shit on, man. You really notice not having elemental mastery ready. Oh no. Not while facing. tank DPS, hey, that's a compliment. If you say tank DPS at this point, it's a compliment. Especially in mob. You wish you're doing tank DPS in mob, bro. You wish. Tanks are gonna be pumping. Blades. I got the quest item. Picked it up in the intermission. Yo, these guys are jumping the quake. We got some gamers in here, boys. American gamers. Love to see it. Man, there's so many more classes now that I feel like playing with these changes they're making. It's gonna make it harder to pick something. Oh no. We are not jumping anymore. Kill that before it goes boom. What is this other Ellie doing? He's level 85 and he's doing no 4k DPS? How do you mess up Ellie, Shaman? What? Huh? Crazy. Hit him more than you on the boss? Yeah, but he better. He better, bro. You gotta do twice my damage. Got twice my health. I don't have good damage in this room. I didn't even have my cooldowns on the first boss. I hate how Flame Shock is same cooldown as Earth Shock. It's weird how he's as well. Is it easier to get heirlooms in mob? I don't think so. You still need justice points, right? I'm very curious why he's He does have the lightning shield talent, which gives you mana. Maybe it's harder to manage your mana at 85. Your spells are like more expensive or some shit. That's not gonna happen to me. Yeah, 83 justice points per boss kill. Wait, now or later? It's easy to get heirlooms now. Not if you came back to the game though. You have to be like 85, right? To get meaningful justice points. Like I only have 400. So you don't really start getting justice points until 80. You get only a few in Rat. There's like a limit how much you can get. And then that limit is maybe gone in the Kata. Oh shit. Never mind, didn't bounce. Yeah, the guild vendor ones are easy if you have the gold. Like on this Shaman, I didn't have the trinket heirlooms, which kind of sucked. I didn't have enough justice points for them. Spent all of them on the weapon, the mace. He's pumping something else probably. Oh, you think that's what's going on here? Ah, shit, we gotta skip that pack. Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that, bro? I don't think so. I don't think you want to skip that. That would have backfired so hard. Man, Ellie is like way more fun than I thought though. Like, I don't know if you play like this at 85 where you press Earthshock for your fulmination, but it's like really satisfying while leveling. Like you Earthshock and it like consumes your lightning shield stacks. I like that gameplay. Everyone's like, Eddie's like one button. Kind of an AoE, but not on single target. It's like 4 or 5 buttons on single target.
Into the world's heart.
It's just like a shame you don't use Earthquake. I think that's like the issue with Ellie.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Yeah, we ain't breaking ourselves. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Imminent disaster. Imminent disaster.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Grab that.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Nice.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the
Yo,
earth.
drop the caster trinket, please. Ah, rip. I would have loved the trinket because I'm still using noise machine. Purge that buff? Should I purge that buff? Isn't that buff there on purpose? I thought that's like how the boss works, where you cast spells and then you reflect, and then because of the reflect you break the stun. I wasn't purging it on purpose. Oh, it's on heroic. Oh. Yeah, it didn't seem like I was getting reflected. Maybe it's like a chance to get reflected. But like it mattered. What's the mob changes? There's too many, bro, to say, but basically a lot of classes specs got buffed, and then Resto Shaman and Discipline Priest got nerfed pretty hard. DKs didn't get any changes, or Hunters. I think those were only 2 classes unaffected at all. I guess Brewmaster as well didn't get changed. And Pro Warrior. I don't think Pro Warrior got any changes. Tanks were mostly unaffected. Like, it was like slight buffs to Bear Tank and slight buffs to Propeller, right? I guess they're happy with the tanks. Yeah, Fire Mage buff looked huge. But I don't know if Fire Mage is good or not. Like, maybe even with that buff, Fire Mage still is kind of shit. I don't know. Wait, and Fire Mage has been the go-to spec for like 2 expansions in a row, so it's like time for other specs to shine, I guess, you know? We'll see. Yeah, we got Lust, boys. Boom.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Trying to palm the boss here. Nah, no one face.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth.
Feel the fury of Earth. Oh, there's a lot more mobs.
For my death,
Did it.
countless more will fall.
No loot though.
The burden is now yours to bear.
West is at the entrance. That group wasn't that good, I feel like. Yeah, we had like pretty bad DPS. Like sometimes you can face that boss or like kill it before it gets the shield. Not this time.
Great to meet you.
That rig's pretty good.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I think I keep queuing dungeons until I get Blackrock Caverns ones and also the Wind dungeon, because I haven't done those with the quest yet. Then once I've done those, I'm not gonna queue. Maybe it's worth single queuing that one level 84 dungeon with the quests. You're 84.
What brings you here?
Remember playing this dungeon for the first time? It was like last week. Wait, you played this dungeon for the first time last week or what? Ain't no way. An actual Kata baby. The shield's only 75% damage reduction. Yeah, but the boss was like 30%, right? Yeah, I don't think we had it. I was doing like 10k DPS only. Compared to my hunter, I do way less damage. Like, but I think the hunter had better gear than this shaman does. Maybe hunters are just stronger. Oh, it's the boat. Yes. Yo, what's up, Elisa? An Echo. I have an 84 Warlock. I need to level to 85. Should I do it now or wait until pre-patch? It doesn't really matter. The pros of waiting till pre-patch is you get a bit of a hang of how the spec works, I guess, with the changes. It's not really a big deal on time. You lose the XP buff, but then you need less XP from 84 to 85 in pre-patch, so probably just averages out.
Watch over you.
If I have a genuine question, should I ask it here, or do you answer more on YouTube? I don't think it matters where I answer, right? Like, it's kind of average. I read YouTube chat, and I also read Twitch chat. Yes.
Hey there.
He doesn't even read YouTube. I do read YouTube chat. Yes. I got my YouTube chat right here. Hi, YouTube chat. They're a bit shy. They're typing now. It's a bit of a delay. It's like a 10-second delay. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, they got some movement here. Yeah, we're just vibing here on YouTube, guys. You know what YouTube chat and Twitch chat have in common? Nobody subbed in the last hour. That's common from both chats. Yeah. Yo, Aiden, thank you for representing the Twitch there with the 27 months. Yo, what's up, Mr. Gear?
Okay.
I only subbed to Grayson. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Why am I dying? Is it like shield time? Gotta get a one-hander put on the shield. Oh, the Herminator. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Appreciate that. Damn. Got a rare YouTube member. Presenting the YouTube boys. I appreciate it, dude. Is it normal that as Ellie, like, you're kind of weak while leveling in terms of, you know, being able to pull the entire screen and kill everything? Because look at this, like, 4 mobs with cooldowns. I'm half HP, like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait, why can't I enter? Yo! Where do I hand this in? Where do I hand that in, bro? Yo, why can't I TP to the dungeon, guys?
I was born to fly.
Huh?
May the ancestors watch over you.
There we go. That's so weird. You guys saw what I just got? So as a jewel crafter, it's like a small chance you loot these items from like certain mobs in certain zones. And it's like a quest trinket. And it's so insane actually. Like it's way better than I thought. Gives me 285 intellect, which is my best stat, and unused 1.4k spell power. I can literally macro that to... That's like a disgusting item. Just gotta go hand it in. Holy moly. That is unethical, bro. Yeah, somebody sim it for me. Alakir, your servant calls for aid. Guys, remember a few days ago we wiped on that boss 5 times in LFG. The healer couldn't keep up, so someone else spec'd to heal it. We were 2 healing it, and we still couldn't kill it. And then 3 people gave up and left. But the tank stayed on me, and I told the tank, I'm staying here, bro. He said, dude, I don't care if I spend 5 hours, I'm gonna kill this boss. And then we got 3 randos to join. And the randos were better, you know. That was like RNG queue, not to, with viewers. It was kind of content, though. We had to do the mechanics. I learned more on that boss about the Twilight dungeon system than all the other dungeons combined. Because I had to actually learn the mechanics. Because of how bad the group was. These are like the same guys from before. Does he ever read YouTube chat? I give constructive feedback but ignore. Yo, Twitchberg here. Just want to give you a feedback that YouTube is wait for when I miss the start of a stream and want to hear your opinion on changes like the mob class changes. Yo, thanks for your feedback, Sash. I really appreciate that. Good input. Also, chat, I have a question for you. Does the plus mana annoy you? That shows up on the screen all the time? Okay, more people said yes. Yeah, now that we have our mastery, the mastery procs also proc the mana, so it's like twice more. You understand? Like, that's why it's getting a bit crazy. Wait, I thought I turned. Oh, I turned off the wrong thing. Yeah, I also find it satisfying, but there's a bit... Fuck, I don't know how you turn it off. Energy gains.
Filthy beasts! Your presence
Bloodlust!
in my wall will not be tolerated.
Yo, Red Paladin #1. Oh my gosh! That's a huge upgrade. Because I can use that now. And use the shield. And have way more armor. And not die instantly. Too bad the shield looks like shit though. Yeah. You guys know a shield that actually would look good on Eddie Shaman Slut Transmog? Like female Draenei? Let me know. We gotta get the Kata health potions. I don't think they drop from mobs anymore, so you actually have to buy them.
Bro, I would let Belder feed.
Oh, Jay, thanks for the 5 gifts.
I don't give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank you, dude.
Thank God.
The Karazhan Dragon Shield. That's actually a good recommendation. Isn't that the one that drops from Nightbane? I think I know. I know what it looks like. It has like... It's kind of red with like some orange coming out with... That's like flame. But yeah. Just gotta find a nice shield mug. Again, we don't have any transmog on NA, so it's like... Gives me something to do, I guess. Solo farm some raids. I love that shit, by the way. I love soloing raids. And wow. And that's all I used to do in MoB. I would log in and just solo old raids for like collecting, you know. It's very chill, casual. And MoB allows that to be a lot more possible now because you're level 90. You can solo so many raids. You can start soloing Wrath raids in MoB actually, with some classes. But yeah, TBC should not be an issue to solo in MoB. I think you'd be able to solo Illidan. Yeah, pretty sure. Watch videos from MoB, bro. It is. 6-second Ragnar skill, guys. World fastest rag kill. We gotta go for the 6-second Ragnar skill on Hunter, but that was insane RNG though. Like, ain't no way. This VOD is on replay. You are not watching a VOD right now. This is a live stream, and I can prove it to you. Ask me a question, and I will answer that question. To prove it's a live stream. Yo, what's up, Vaticus? Ragnarok shield would work too? Doesn't the Ragnarok shield look really bad? You're trolling, right? That's like the one that looks like a level 10 shield. It is small though. If you want a small shield, yeah. How small is your PP? I don't want to answer that question. I'm not from Bulgaria, I'm from Malta. I'm not from the Balkanians. There's no tornadoes on this boss on normal. Yo, the mount's gonna drop. I forgot to flame shock. Awkward. Why am I doing no damage, bro? I think that's better. Are you maining ally and MoB? I don't know. I don't think I'm maining a faction, to be honest. Playing both. I'm playing on 2 Alliance servers and 1 Horde server, which sounds like I'm playing more Alliance, but I have more characters on Horde than I do on Alliance still, even though I'm playing on 2 different Alliance servers. Like, I'm leveling the Monk on Horde as well. Like, on Horde, I have 3 characters that I'm, like, really interested in, and then 2 on Alliance, but it's gonna be balanced mostly, right? Also, it depends where it's easier to play. If I'm having a hard time finding ranges on Ally, I'll play more on Horde, and vice versa. Yo, what's up, Irk? Yeah, I play both. Yeah, we still have too much hits. Not really benefiting from that Draenei 1% thing, right? Has somebody pulled? Just pull the mobs, bro. Pull the mobs. Yo, this guy is Scarab Lord. Yo, what's up, bro? Hey. Hey. He's flexing his title, I'll flex them out. What is the chance that guy bought the account? You know, when I got Scarab Lord, right? I had so many people try to buy the account from me. There was someone that offered me 10,000 euros to sell him my Scarab Lord account. And he wasn't like joking, by the way. Like he actually was like a oiler. Yeah. And I try to explain to this guy, like, bro, like, I'm literally a fucking streamer. Why would I break like rules to like, you know? I don't think you got it. Like, if I was like some rando, not a streamer, I mean, you know, maybe I need money, right? But as a streamer, it's like not worth risking breaking the rules and getting banned for 10k, right? Even though 10k is a lot of money, right? That's what I try to tell this guy. But he didn't get it. He started offering me 2k in the beginning, and he just kept increasing the number. And then up to 10k. That's almost 30k DPS. Yeah, wasn't there someone that sold his account way back in TBC for like 20k? Like a rogue with double glaives? For like 20,000, and he got banned. Like the person that bought the account got banned. Yeah. It was like on the news. 1 million would do it? I mean, yeah, I would. For 1 million? I mean, come on. For sure, right? I'll do it now for a fucking million, bro. $1 million rupees? Oh yeah, I can't kick. $100k? Nah. Back then, 100k, I probably would do it though. I think then I would do it for 100, but now I don't think I would. No. But back then I was like giga broke. Like super giga broke. I was like losing money streaming. I was not covering my bills and shit. Yep. I'm rich? No, now I save money. Like I make more money than I spend. So it's very different, yeah. But back then I wasn't like that. Now we don't have our bloodlust. Somebody pulled.
Mortals have no place amongst the clouds.
The servants call for aid.
Your servant calls for aid.
I don't think we need to kill the ads on normal. This is such a slow cast on normal, guys. Oh my god. Even the chain lightning does no damage. It still chains.
Your servant calls for aid.
Oh my god. Finally, we have gotten a relic. I lost the roll! No! Oh my god, man. That sucks. I don't have a relic, guys. That's it. I'm going to Stormwind to hand in the Jewelcrafting thing, and I'm buying a relic. I'm buying one. At this point, At this point, dude, like, we just gotta get one. That is rough. Oh, I gotta go back in for the quest. Yes. Crazy. I think that's an upgrade for sure. And I say that's an upgrade because haste is haste. Haste is haste. Haste equals haste. The only one dungeon now I haven't done quest for, which is Blackrock Caverns. And I'd say I just single queue it, to be honest. Or? I don't know. Maybe I'll random queue. It's like a 1 in 4 chance. Very, very risky. Could get a Throne of the Tides. You get a mount that doesn't look weird when you're on the ground. I know. There's 2 mounts that I know like that, which is the Horseman mount and the Lich King mount. Obviously, we don't have either of those, so... Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, I wish you could fly in the Scarab Lord mount, but you can't, so... Yeah. Like, this account doesn't have anything when it comes to collecting. Yeah, it's 1% chance to get the Lich King mount. It's not happening, guys. It ain't happening, bro. I'm not gonna farm 1%.
Hi.
Only on EU I would farm 1% stuff, because that's where I have the achievements that I care about. Okay, so where do you hand in this quest? It doesn't show up on the map. Oh, you gotta buy stuff. Ah. 2 Inferno Rubies, 8 Elementium Bar. Okay. Inferno Ruby. Elementium Bar. And we buy some relic. That's not a bad one. Are there like really good items now available? Level 81 plus. 85. Not really. The Shaman doesn't look good anymore, but that's because I'm getting a lot of gear and I would need to re-transmog. Put on the relic. And where do we hand in this quest? Click to complete. Nice. That's an insane trinket, guys. Crazy item. And now I need a keybind for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what? We're not really using Magma Totem that much. 3 on 3, guys? Listen, the reason why I have 3, like, with nothing on it, is because I'm assuming a mob, you're gonna have a new spell that you use a lot. Like, either Earthquake or whatever, and that's what I'm putting on 3. So it'll be like 1 to 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, F, I don't think we need water on F and mop, right? We can get rid of that as well. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna spam drink a lot. It really depends, right? Like, it's probably not a big deal. I can probably get rid of that. list a few things. Fuck. Ah. Level 85 tank. Yo. With epic haste gems, guys. Alright, this guy's gonna mug everyone. What are the big buff changes? Many class changes, bro. Big class changes. It's like a whole list, like, impossible to summarize. Really exciting stuff. I think we gotta make a macro for... EM. Slash cast, elemental mastery. Slash use 13. Slash use 10. What? How did I lose it? Hi Gunina, oh shit. Show tooltip. I'm gonna flirt with this guy.
Are you thinking what I am thinking? Good. Bring ample supply of butter and goblin jumper cables.
Wait, do they hear that as well? I think they do, right? Oh shit, he likes it, guys. Watch out. Little kiss. Alright. So we're doing... Our RP happens with emotes. We don't voice the RPs.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as the tide of death.
Oh, damage. Haste is going up. The more haste you have, the more chain lightnings you cast. The more chain lightnings you cast, the more damage you do.
So easily.
It really works like that. Wait, didn't... Oh, it's on the wrong slot. Hurry, 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 hurry. Popping like that. If I get good gloves, I'll NG them.
You have
NG
interfered
enchants.
with our plans for the last time, mortal.
I think there's one more Jewelcrafting trinket you can get though. At least Warrior had two.
Rise from the icy depths.
There's like a tank one as well.
Destroy these intruders. Leave them for the great dark beyond.
Wait, we got two waves of ads at the same time. What? Wait, he's still killing the boss. How? What? I'm so confused. I thought the boss is immune to damage. Thank him on the wall. That's a slash cheer.
Woo! Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yo, this tank is crazy. Now the tank's really geared, guys. That's why he's pumping, right? Don't nerf DK, bro. Actually, maybe nerf DK. Yo, nerf DK, guys. Hey, what's up with this, bro? Yeah, nerf DK. Holy shit. Maybe we will get level 85 today with this leveling speed. Yo, you wanna queue more, Mr. DK tank? Why do I keep running into over-geared tanks? You know, yesterday, guys, I shit you not, we queued our first random rat dungeon. We ran into a twink level 78 warrior that went inside the Kata dungeons. You have to run to them. You can't queue 78 Kata dungeons. And got full bis Kata gear from the dungeons, enchanted everything, and paused his experience so he can't level past 78, and was queuing random rat dungeons, and he was soloing everything. Like, it was ridiculous. I've never seen this. Like, he was pulling everything to the boss. I didn't even need to heal him. And it was just by chance. It wasn't a viewer or anything, you know? And then because of that guy, we just kept queuing to get until like level 75. I just went Resto Shaman. And yeah, he was doing like 35, 40k DPS. AoE, of course, not single target. But yeah, he was basically a Kata character. He had like 50, 60k HP. And doing level 70 rat dungeons. Like, it was just helping people. Like, he was doing it for fun. Or like, I don't know. He didn't really have an agenda.
Fearless assistance, I assume.
Well, and now we run into this guy, yeah? Like, maybe this is what it is. The NA gamers, they queue late night dungeons.
Waters, the servants of filth will surely be
Look at Trent.
Beware.
I'm gonna make one joke.
This planet has a tremendous supply of sandstone. The inhabitants must be wealthy beyond their dreams.
What? About Dune? Is that a Dune reference? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. I think that's a Dune reference, bro. Wait, Mr. DK Tank, do 1/silly. Type /silly in the chat, and then you tell a joke.
Guests, the waters are nearly cleansed.
When I hear the human jokes. Wanna tell a joke? I've been gaining fury in Celestial Dungeons on beat all night, just woke up, very fun. Oh, can you tell us what these Celestial Dungeon buffs are? Yeah, I would like to know that. I didn't realize you could test them already. Your war is very fun. It's gonna overtake Arms much earlier than predicted. That's good, because Arms has been the only warrior spec in Kata, so it's nice to see Fury getting some action. I'm still gonna play Arms, I think, because I've looked at it and it looks like fun, you know. But I'll try Fury. But I've played so much Fury and Sod that I kind of miss Arms Warrior. Yo, chat, who of you are banned on Joker's Twitch feed? Post 1 if banned, post 2 if banned by LMGD. Everyone here is banned by LMGD, bro.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, it is. Give me some loot. Yo, we should queue one more, guys. Just queue one more dungeon. That was fun and fast. I'm down, bro. I am down. Managed to get any trinkets? Yes, the Jewelcrafting trinket dropped in Deep Hole. That is a massive trinket. Like, you have passive intellect, unused spell power, so pretty sure my warrior got like a rank 2 parse in Kata Heroic before I like quit using this trinket, but the strength version. And I think the strength version was a boar. It gave you strength passively, and then unused mastery, guys, or something. Like, it was insane. And unused trinkets, 1 or 2 minute cooldown with 20-second duration. It's just like a good item, right? Yeah, it was just kind of funny using a 346 eye level trinket and getting like parses like that. But yeah, it's like a lot better than its eye level, you know. At least like compared to what trinkets you could have in the first phase of Kata. Like it was like that trinket from the ugly ass boss. What was his name? Rock. That one was really good. And then you had the trinket that was BOE, but was very expensive. And then there was one more good trinket, I think from Tol Barad. But this one, like I had this one and the Tol Barad trinket, I think. And not Magma. It's the same dungeon as Magma. Same boss. Same raid. Rock, I think it's called. It's like really ugly. It drops everyone's health to like 1 and then you gotta heal. Yeah, that guy. But yeah, that trinket, we're pretty much gonna use that till him up. You know. Unless we raid. Or do like Twilight Dungeons. Again, it's kind of nice that you level professions, you do get rewarded for it. Alchemy got a good trinket as well. NG doesn't give you a lot when it comes to gear. You have like a nice helmet at 85, but I don't think it's worth it. But you can get like gloves enchant. And also nitro boost on your belt, I think. I've not been doing that. I've been slacking. You think mages will be overpopulated again? I think they will be in PvP, maybe, but I don't know, dude. Like, mages have... I mean, they're pretty good in Canada. Let's find out. You can kind of track raiding data. Not raiding data. You can come here, like pick a server. Mages are at 9%. Warrior is the most played on Gehenna's 14%. Warlock is the least played at 5%. That's kind of crazy. I mean, that number is gonna go up a lot. For sure. Shaman is actually 12%. But yeah, it's different on the other servers. So I'm on Benediction, which is all the way down here. Shaman is the most played, which is my class. Fuck. Warlock is by far the least played here. 5% to 8 next. That's insane. I do have a Warlock on this server though. And Pharma. %15.7% Warrior, 5% Warlock. Crazy. Why is it so high? Is Warrior really good at PvP in Kata? See, like non-PvP server, Warrior's not number 1. I mean, this is a PvP server though. And no Warriors on, I don't know. It feels like there's more Warriors on Alliance, kind of. Yeah, maybe that's outdated information. It might be not up to date. The server population is up to date, but maybe the class balance is out of date. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. $16,000 gold for a WoW token on NA. Holy. $77K for that? If I do one more dungeon, we get 83, and then I can just go Uldum. But people say Uldum is slower than Deep Home. What do you guys think about that? Let's just quest Deep Home. I have quest there anyway. Might as well. Warlock is least played because Demonology is incredibly clunky in Kata. Yeah, but it's like the best DPS, no? It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know if I trust that data. I mean, if you're a Warlock, you pump a lot in MOP as well. Got something for you. Yo, let me come to you. Because I don't think I can accept a group invite. I am here at the this place. Yeah. I saw the changes as Warlock going bad and Mob with the nerfs. No, Warlock got buffed. They buffed Athlete a lot. So basically what they did is they have reverted the nerfs that happened to Athlete and Demo Warlock in phase 5.4. So they reverted back to 5.0. So they're a lot stronger now. Destro is the same. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. This must be the Valor Bracers, right? Appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah. Surprised they don't have a socket. I think the agility ones had a socket, right? What's up with that? What's up with that, bro? Do you think the WoW token value will go down? Yes. WoW token goes down when there's hype. The more people playing the game, coming back to the game that have not played in a while need gold because they haven't been playing. They need gold to level professions, to train flying, blah 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 blah. What do? They buy WoW token. They buy WoW token goes down in gold because more people buying it. Then people quit after a few months of expansion. Less people need gold for professions because they already leveled them. What happens? People start buying WoW token with real money. Way more. Sorry, not with real money. With gold. Way more. And then the WoW token price goes up. Happens every time. Retail or classic. Doesn't matter. So yeah, right now I'd say buy WoW token if you want gold. Do it now, it will get cheaper. It's only going to get cheaper until, I don't know, like a month or two. Probably 2 months after MOP comes out. Because MOP is not going to be like Kata. It's not going to die as fast. Because there's time-gated raids. So in Cali, you had all raids right away, 3 weeks after launch. Now you have the Mokshan Vaults, 3 weeks after launch probably. And then 2 weeks after Mokshan Vaults is the next raid, and 2 weeks after is the raid after that. But the Celestial Dungeons are happening 2 weeks after each of those raids. So if you're like a casual player, you will start getting your full LFR gear 6 weeks after Mokshan Vaults comes out. Which is over 2 months after MOP comes out. So that player drop-off that normally happens sooner will happen a bit later, which means the WoW token price will take longer to start going up again. But still, like, by that point, they don't need as much gold as they did, right? They don't get their professions leveled and buff flying mounts, you know, whatever. But I would say the WoW token's already pretty cheap. Like, I wouldn't wait too long with buying it. You know, like, it's already at a good price. If I was gonna do that.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
You gotta be very confident, play Warlock and Kata because healers will whisper you and flame you every time you use life tap. Really? Are you okay?
So much fucking traffic.
Traffic?
Yeah. I spent like 40 minutes in traffic. No, not my Labubu.
Why does she always wants your Labubu? You know, that cat's gonna eat your toy one day, yeah?
I spent 40 minutes in traffic.
Is it hot outside?
Yes, like I was really wet.
Yeah, it's hotter outside when you go outside as well.
It's like
W Riz, right?
I bought some booty shorts.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I give up. I'll tell you everything.
Tell me everything.
Gotcha.
Drop a Labubu fund for Bob.
I hope you can fly.
Yeah, Bob's gonna
this
start
way.
streaming at some point, right?
Yeah, when I get an AC in that room.
Over here, you ugly whale!
Kanske inte stämmer.
Hallas, jag leker fan hallas.
Bro, ge inte tiden mellan killarna och sådana.
Okay, tonight.
Tonight, guys, tonight.
Wait, no! Don't let go!
Meet me back on foot.
I think my eye appointment.
On Saturday. Oh yeah. Yeah, I booked it for you.
I don't know how I'm gonna like come back home.
Oh yeah. Men får se ett lock.
Del fysio.
Yeah. Ombok.
Oh men vad sås.
Yeah, but maybe it won't be that bad. Like they always say it's bad and then it's not bad. Like,
I don't know. I've never done it when I can see the dilation thing.
when I did that, like I was
But you
fine.
see after?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, okay.
I could even read my phone after. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
Oh, I thought you like can't see.
It's like it's a bit scuffed, but it's enough to like look at your phone, you know, which is what you need to get a cab, right?
I need to buy new glasses.
Other Europeans are lucky they have AC while we
All
melt
right,
inside.
sunshine. Time to
Yeah, I'm
spill
happy
your
to have
guts
AC
before I
nowadays.
spill 'em for ya.
Until I was like 22, I didn't have AC ever in my room, and it would be like over 30 degrees Celsius indoors.
You people
I'll be
must
sweating.
have a code of honor or something!
I'm
What
a
is
daughter
that
of the
mean?
Wildhammer clan and a shaman of the
This,
Earthen Ring.
it's a
My
matcha.
code compels me to honor my ancestors and the elements.
It looks like some weird medicine.
Thinking about dog ugly ogres.
It makes me spare.
Stop it, you tiny angry
Oh
woman!
my
I'll tell you everything!
Uncomplete.
What do you want to know?
God.
You can start by telling us where the world pillar.
How's there traffic on a sinking island? There's a lot of cars in Malta.
Bro, everywhere is fucking closed. Like every fucking side street is closed.
It
It's insane.
was delivered
During
to the
peak
forest
season,
master!
like, such a
That
dumb
Deathwing's
You know what we're
fault.
gonna do in
I
Malta, chat?
swear,
If you have a car license,
Happy now!
they will pay you
Only a
25,000
few vicious
euros.
little dwarf.
Revoke your license.
You were never in any danger.
So there's less people that are driving
My
outside.
friends down below
It's like
with
an
a
incentive.
cut. You're worth far
And it's
too
like in
much.
5,000 per year increments until 25k.
What?
That's how many cars there are here.
No! Do you have any idea what the Twilight
Yeah, I don't even
Council
have a
will do to me
license,
when
so
they
I
find
don't
out
get the
I talk?
25k.
I would
Feels bad,
sooner
man.
die!
Feels bad, man.
Interesting. I've never heard of the Twilight Council until now.
Learn to drive, never buy a car, get 25k? Yeah, I guess you could. I mean, there's gotta be some, like, way they prevent that. Like, imagine I go learn drive now and I get a license. Can I get the 25k?
Yeah.
No, right. There's gotta be
May
a...
the ancestors watch over you.
5k over 5 years.
Yeah, 5k over 5 years, yeah.
I was born to fly.
I was born to fly. Fly high in the sky. Over the USA. I can't wait. Sorry. I get a little American when I'm playing on the American servers, guys.
I've been expecting.
Yo, what is this
What you
dungeon
need?
queue, bro? We're queuing with a tank. Kinda crazy. They pay you to not drive exactly because there's just too many cars outside, bro. It's a disaster. Yeah. Like Malta's not like America where you have like infinite land and you need a car to go from point A to point B, bro. It's like we're very limited where you can park and stuff here. Like in America, a parking lot is like half a city in Malta. Like seriously, bro. I'm not, bro. I was in the Netherlands, and I got lost in the parking lot. How big it was! Like I couldn't believe it. Like we're walking in the parking lot for like 6 minutes, and we're still walking. Like it's unbelievable how big it is. It was the one next to Ahoy, you know, where the convention was at TwitchCon. We don't have this in Malta, but we don't have those things. Like parking lot, forget about it. And then everyone, their mom has a garage, so you can't park in front of the garage, so you can park anywhere. It's a nightmare, bro. That's why they want to pay people to, you know, not be part of the problem. You guys know in some countries you can sell a parking lot, right? Sorry, a parking spot. Like one spot. You can sell it. And in some countries where it's very expensive, the parking spot itself can be €500,000. But it's obviously like, that's only in, what's the name of that country that's in the EU? The very, very expensive country. Monaco, yes. In Monaco, it's that much. It can be 800k in Monaco. But Monaco, it's so small. I flew over it going to TwitchCon. It's so small, guys. I couldn't believe it. Tiny, tiny, tiny country. Teeny. So obviously, parking spot there, very valuable, right? Yeah, I think Malta parking spot, if they were selling them, would be 5k, 10k. I don't know. I don't think it would be way more than that. A garage, though, in Malta, that's like 50k to 100k. Very expensive. But a garage, you can use a lot more than like a parking spot, you know. Yeah, it depends where. Like, if you're in the New York City, parking spot must be expensive, no? Like in Manhattan or something. Because like as scuffed as Malta is with parking and shit, I would bet that Manhattan is way more scuffed. I mean, you have millions of people living there and like the square, like the size of Malta or smaller. Yeah, I don't know how you would park there. Right, like, I mean, a lot of people there don't even have a car, right guys? They just use the cab system or subway. I think they have subway. Metro, what you call it. Yeah, you don't want to have a car there. The problem in Malta is we don't have those things. We have cabs. I would still say to this day, Malta, best cab system I've ever seen in any country. But then we don't have a metro. We don't have a train. We don't have OP means of transportation. It's just cars. Right? So, yeah, it's kind of scuffed. But then we have a really good cab system. I can order a cab, it's here in 2 minutes, and it's done deal. You know, no drama. No cancellations. It actually happens. Meanwhile, in the Netherlands, I got one cab. The guy gets lost. And goes, like, it was, like, what are we doing here? I don't even know where they're driving. It would have been faster to get the metro. Ah, damn it. Actually, this one's not bad. They're not expensive, no. Minimum is like €4. Most you can ever pay for a cab in Malta is like 30. Because it's based on distance traveled, you know. In America, once I got a cab, it was like €100 to go to the airport. That's like pretty high. And if you get a cab at night in America, it's like way more expensive. What the bullshit in Malta is if you order a cab from some areas, it's more expensive because it's like kind of like richer people live there. You know, it's like that. Like if you go from point A to point B, it could be like 10, but then B to A, it's like 15. Because the B is a more fancy area, I guess, right? More populated area, more tourists. And in summer, it's also more expensive, but it's not expensive. Yeah. The country that I felt like it was the most expensive was the US. With cabs, it just felt like a scam. But I've only been to LA, San Diego, and Seattle. I don't know how it is on other states. But the country is just so damn big, like... You know? Like, I would go to, like, downtown LA from where I was staying in Long Beach, and it's a 50-mile drive. That is 2 Maltas. From the tip to the tip. 2 Maltas. So, of course, it's gonna be like $80. And then at night, if I want to go back, it was $160. But somebody drove me back, thankfully, you know? Yeah, DK is very geared, guys. He's 85. I don't think Malta could host a big convention like that. They only do big poker conventions, that's it. Like Gamba conventions. Yeah, that's what we have here. The TwitchCon, I don't know, World Cup, big things like this, Eurovision. I don't know. It would be messy. What we have in Malta is Sigma though. Sigma's pretty big. I forgot exactly what Sigma is, but they always host it here. That's an actual convention. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Da 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 da.
Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Bro, this DK is literally making us all feel useless. We're like his pets. He like just popped a stampede, bro. A game boosting servers. I don't know how this keeps happening, guys. I'm not orchestrating it. We're not orchestrating anything here. Yeah, it's very, very random. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Oh, it's time to annoy the human for food. Yes, I must do this because I'm a cat. I must hit the monitor with my head, run on top of the keyboard. Yes, yes, yes. Ellie presses way more than one button, but on AoE it actually is one button. Yeah, the AoE is just chain lightning. And then if mobs are close, you can use Thunderstorm. But I really like the single target rotations, like Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst if it's ready, Air Shock with like 9 seconds of formulation, keep Flame Shock up, and then Lightning Bolt, right? It's like 4 buttons, which feels good. I think in the mob it's one more button, because you need Elemental Blast, right? Pretty sure. So like here I should use Z. We're gonna die, I think. Also, I'm putting Magma Totem. It's worth it. How much damage did it do? Nah. Yeah, Chain Lightning is a satisfying spell. It is a fun button to spam. Yeah. Like, it feels good. And I think in Mob, you get Lava Beam. What I know about Lava Beam is from Retail WoW, where instead of losing damage when it jumps, it gains damage when it jumps. But yeah, I don't know if it works like that in Mob. Like I said, I've never played any class of Mob other than Hunter. I'm not gonna know how things work. A lot of spells in Mob. Like Warlords was when I started playing alts, you know, a lot. Like a bit in Kata, but then Warlords. Yesterday and today, all of a sudden he got a Bizgear tank in the group that kept queuing with him. Surely not a G2G. Oh, so you think I went on a website, which I've never been on, and like bought a tank boost to get my queues faster and carry me in dungeons? What? That sounds absurd. I didn't do that. No, guys. No. Any spells to train now? Unleash Elements? I don't know if you use that as Eddie. Huh. Should maybe find out what that does, because it says you gotta read the tooltips. You do use that as Ellie? What the hell? We got a new button? And Healing Rain as well? Oh my god. That's 2 more buttons. I don't think I can put them on my bars. Oh no. I think F4 water is going away, guys. Yeah. That was not a good use of cooldowns. Can you show dungeon overall damage done? There you go. It's a geared tank. It's like some raid gear. So he's kind of owning where less guys are leveling. Are you using Icy Veins talent builds? No, I just put the points where I thought they should go. I'm sure it's not perfect build, but in Cata it's pretty cookie cutter what you take, you know. It's more like different for PvP, right? Like in PvP I have so much choice, but in PvE not so much. But I'm sure I can like move some things around. Like you probably don't need this point here, you know. You can put it like in this tree for like more healing received, I guess. Or like you probably want this and this for like survivability and raids instead of this. Maybe also this.
You tread upon the sacrosanct! Mortals have no place amongst the clouds!
Oh my god, bro. What is this DK damage?
Paladin! Your servant calls for aid!
I don't think I'm pumping, guys. Not with that guy. Or am I queuing one more, maybe? Just one more? I still need the quest in the Stonecore. Now, I don't feel like reforging while leveling. I'm not sure how worth that is. Why would the healer leave? No. What's the add-on name that shows your dots on the nameplates? Later. Later, bro. Just queue as a healer? Nah, but then other people need healing, right? Like, I can't just not heal at that point. Yeah, it would be pretty bad. I just gotta kill oozes. You're gonna buy the Darkmoon Fair trinkets and mob? It depends how good they are and how expensive they are. Something tells me they're not gonna be cheap. Yeah, it's like if I bought those on all my characters, I'd be probably poor. They are Biz. That sucks. Biz trinkets that are time gated with the inscription. Not gonna be good. Ah, Stonecore. That's a good dungeon. Yeah, they were expensive in Cataclysm as well. The volcanic deck was what, like 50,000 gold or something? It's the same as Wrath. Beginning of Wrath, it was over 10k gold for Darkmoon card greatness. So I think a mob, it might be 100,000 with inflation. I think people that have inscription are gonna make a lot of gold. $300,000 gold, maybe the first day.
Follow me if you dare.
Oh no, we didn't kick. Big XP. Chain lightning is so satisfying.
Witness the full power of Millhouse Minister!
I might be doing GDKPs in mob, but I'm not sure yet. I've been down one of those in like 2 years. Been so long. I might do it. They're probably gonna be pretty popular. Doesn't seem like Blizzard's gonna ban them or anything. I was kind of thinking they might because, you know, they banned GDKPs in Sod and Anniversary. Yeah, maybe they don't really have an issue with them in Mob. I wouldn't be surprised if they got banned though. This is a big pull. Send the trinket here. Not jumping that one. But I'd probably be baiting them if they're a thing, like on some characters. It's all about finding raids that are accessible, right? If the only raids that are happening around my time are GDKPs, that's what I'm gonna do. You know. And normally those raids happen around the day, like there's not like a set time. Whereas like soft res raids and guild raids are more like at a certain hour, which maybe I'm not able to do. Yeah, mount would be sick. Yeah, WoW token is in the game, that's right. Makes them less likely to ban GDKPs. Sure. I'm not sure if Blizzard thinks about it that way. Bro, this dungeon is going fast. Mount doesn't drop on normal? I think it does though. Even the mount from the other dungeon, apparently it's normal mode too. Everyone they are in contact with about mob changes, feedback, does GDKPs. Yeah, you're right about that. You are 100% right. The connections that the devs have with like the Cata mob players are all like kind of pro GDKP and do GDKP, so it would be kind of like a backstep to those guys to ban them. So yeah, it makes it less likely, for sure. I still wouldn't be surprised, like, I don't know. Like, at this point, anything's possible. Like, mob's gonna be a bit of a wild card, which is kind of exciting. It's not, like, perfectly scripted again. I'm on the classic DBC rat cycle for the rest of that life. Sounds boring. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I could do that if they did like changes to the classes. Like no changes, vanilla TBC rat on and on and on and on and on again. Yeah. Not for me. I'm not interested party in that, I guess. Well, this time with Anniversary, they have made changes. You know, like dual spec, faster ranking.
Body. Feel the strength.
I don't know what's gonna happen with TBC though. Dude, this tank is ridiculous, bro. Like, he's doing more damage than all of us combined. Guys just build different.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Using Fire Nova at all? It's more for enhancement Shaman. Fire Nova. Because I only have one shock active, so it's not really that good. Enhancer can spread shock, and then it's like insane to use Fire Nova. Enhancer might have some of the best uncapped AoE. I'm up with that, right? Break yourselves on my body. Tanks do the most damage in every dungeon while I level. Yeah, it's normal. It's because of Vengeance. They get extra attack power. If you play with like a Prot Warrior at low levels, it's like you can't catch him. Again, this guy's level 85, so he's stronger than your normal tank. Yeah, we should be at one face.
The world will be reborn in flames!
I'm gonna pad with Chain Lightning here. Big bomb.
For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
One more. Is Vengeance still a tank buff in Mob? Dude, it's better in Mob Vengeance. The way it works in like Cata, it's like you get 10% of your max HP. Up to 10% of your max HP maybe, as bonus attack power. Some shit like that. And Mob it's different, like it's based on how much damage you would have taken before mitigation. So if you have a lot of mobs hitting you in Mob, you get a very big Vengeance. Like there's some boss fights where tanks will be doing 3 times the damage of DPS. Like the first boss in Workshop Vaults on 25 man. If somehow your tank is tanking like multiple of those guys. Oof. Yeah, on AoE like. But it's not like that in Cata. In Cata you just have a bit more damage, you know. In Mop is when Vengeance becomes stupid, and then they get rid of it in WoD because it was too strong, you know? Yeah, Klaxi is an insane tank fight. Also, the AoE boss in Heart of Fear. Like the famous Kungan 1 million DPS is from that boss with Vengeance. Kungan.
Shogun not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Rest, smash. Yeah, I think after this dungeon, we go back to questing. Because we won't have any dungeons we can do that have quests. Even though this is probably faster. Yeah, but Kungan was talented like no one else. That's not replicable. True. Kungan is a gamer, bro. Like, he plays hardcore and, like, never dies. Like, it's actually insane. He's got, like, 3 level 60 hardcore warriors. Mating on them, you know. Not even playing meta warriors. Sometimes he plays, like, gnome warrior. I'm not sure if he's gonna play him up, though. I'm not sure. Kungan never dies, but his raid does. Oh shit.
Heretics!
You will suffer for this interruption.
What the hell happened to the boss's HP? What? I'm so confused. Like, why does this Blood Decay do so much damage? Like, he pulled the boss and the boss went down to 70% right away. What? Yeah, 8,000 extra attack power. But yeah, I saw those. Yeah, big mob changes, man. But yeah, tanks are gonna be the kings of mob when it comes to DPS. Maybe we can find the add-on that like removes tanks from the damage meter, so we don't feel bad about our DPS. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. About the heating meter too. Where our tanks also top heater mob? Actually they are, I think. God damn. Yeah, some tanks, right? Not all tanks. Yeah, this is unethical. The guy is straight up soloing this. He also said classic is harder than retail though. Remember that Kungen clip from Shadowlands? There's so many good Kungen Shadowlands clips, man. I remember signing up to his guild in Shadowlands, but they didn't reply to me for a long time. Then I ended up joining Pieces. I kinda dodged the bullet, bro. Quite a jump in guilds, no? Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do in Shadowlands. Like, I wanted to join the Heathen because I thought it would be good content. Like, it's a content guild, they stream everything, you know, it's like... Like, did you guys ever watch the Heathen raids during Wars of Draenor? Because I did. I was watching Rick all the time. And those guys were raiding, like, 10 hours a day. And they were, like, top 20 or some shit. It was really fun to watch. And chain wiping and stuff. So I thought it was gonna be like that, but it wasn't, you know? But they never replied to me. But they did, they replied really late. And by the time they replied, I'd already signed up to Pieces, which was like a way more sweaty guild. But a connection for Pieces, you know. Yeah, I know who it is, so. I knew someone that raided with in retail. Because that's how retail works. You gotta get vouched for. If you want to join a top guild, you need someone to vouch for you. But like, yeah, play with this guy, he's like good, right? I'll have the orange juice. The problem with joining Pieces, they all thought I was a classic Andy, and I can't play retail. Even though I have a lot of retail experience. They just didn't know. So it's kind of hard to, like, you know, prove yourself. And people already think, like, you're not good. What is he doing?
You cannot. You are useless.
Like, the...
Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot.
To vouch for me in Pieces, I think it was Batsu. Pretty sure. He's an officer. Oh my god! That's my bis. Nah, it's my last one, bro.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my god, I forgot the quest.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, it's my last one, so. Yeah, me and Batsu raided in the same guild, so like he knew me. A lot of those guys though don't play retail anymore now. They're like They play Rat. Well, Rat, sorry. They play Cat and Mop. I remember they wanted me to raid with them in Rat, but I was like, I think it's too sweaty for me, you know? Yeah. It's too sweaty. And those guys are really good at the game. Like, I used to raid with them in this guild called Group Therapy. And this guild only raided 2 days a week, but would get top 50 to top 100 in mythic progression, you know. They were very good players. Like, a few of these players are now in like top 3 guilds, right? It's like one of those guilds that, you know, people just like, they would be in like, not Echo, like Method or I don't think anyone was in Method. I mean, some of them are Method now, I think. But like, they would be in top 10 guilds, like set for Fail, Danish Terrace, although those 2 guilds don't exist anymore. And then they would raid in this guild on their alts. So we would know the tactics. You know what I mean? Right? That's why it would be really good progression. Yeah, I don't know if anyone was in Method though. I think Zero raided with these guys. Maybe not. That guy's an Echo, right? Yeah. A long time ago. What happened to Mop News? A lot of class changes. But that's kind of how it works. Like, if you know people that you played with, they can vouch for you. You'll get in those skills. You get trialed, right? It's very hard to join as an outsider. Like, if I didn't know Batsu, I would never have joined Pieces. 0 chance. Not in a million years. You need that connection. Yeah, I know he plays Classic Kata. Yeah. I've been telling people this for years. A lot of these sweaty retail players are now sweaty Classic players. Yeah. The Classic community has changed a lot. It's like, you have retail nerds, or people that play retail only. If people play retail and Classic. If people that play only Classic but are really sweaty, like Classic Kata. And then you have more casual Classic or pure Classic players that only play Vanilla Classic, Classic Era, Classic Hardcore. There's so many different types, it's never ending. You could create a type and you'd be right about it because someone fits that type, you know. And some of these guys are now like very sweaty players in Kata. They don't play retail anymore. Like that guild I used to raid with disbanded in Shadowlands. Shadowlands killed it.
Are you gonna try Warlock and Mop?
Yes. I should. I'm very bad at Warlock though. At least harder versions of Warlock. The only version of Warlock that I feel like I played kind of okay but not even good is Athlete and Rat, and I still like felt like I was kind of bad. But I'm not sure how hard or easy that is compared to Mop Warlock. Like Warlock always feels like it has a really high skill ceiling, you know, compared to other classes, like for DPS. Except, you know, in TBC. TBC Warlock is not much of us. I mean, you just gotta watch your aggro and that's it, right? Yeah, I feel like the hard part of like Rat Aptly was managing your dots on multiple targets. Like on Putri side and shit, like you could tell like I struggled there when I played it a bit. You know, it's like there's a lot of things you need to do right. And if you lose like some snapshots and shit, like it's like a massive DPS loss. Because you can get tricks, put a dot up, and that dot does more damage to the whole boss fight. You lose that dot, it's insane. Yeah, on single target, Athlete wasn't that hard. I don't think so. It's on the multi-target fights. Your Warlock experience in TBC?
I am a Warlock on a good channel bot, like a bot. The fuck happened?
My bad.
Well, our team died. Can you have nature resist?
Yeah, basically what happened here is I was crashing out because the Warlock over-aggroed the boss and was wiping us. Because that's the Warlock experience in TBC, just over-aggro. I wasn't even playing Warlock, I was on my Mage. Mage is like easy mode in TBC because you don't over-aggro. If you over-aggro as a Mage, that's crazy. Because you have a 40% threat reduction as Arcane. It's madness. I mean, you can over-aggro, it's just like if you pop all your cooldowns on pull right away, yeah. But most of the time, you're kind of chilling, you're vibing. Warlock, though, a different story. Yeah, you have Invis as well, right? Yeah. Wait, can you? Yeah, you do. I always forget you had Invis. Yeah, Mage Life was chill, bro. I don't know if you had Ice Block, did you? Ice Block in TBC? I think you did, actually. I think you might have had it. How many retail stores are gonna make mob when it comes out? Yeah, for sure. Canada has become way more sweaty with these like OG retail players that are sweats. Mob's gonna have more of those, which is a big issue for the game. Because when the player base shrinks of a game and those guys keep playing, they make up a bigger percentage of the pool, and it's very hard to, you know, it's a really big contrast of those people, their skill level versus like an average player, right? Because I know these guys, they're fucking good at the game. You know, I've played with them. When you think of a classic player, you don't fucking think of these people. You know, you wouldn't think they're playing the game, but they are. Like, some of these guys are better than the top 10% of retail players. Easily, you know.
Watch over you.
Like, they just choose to not play retail. I don't know, maybe they don't like the game anymore. I think it's some of these people don't like Mythic Plus. I think there's a select group of players that loves raiding. They love raiding. They like it when raiding is the best way to get geared by far, and there's no Mythic Plus in the game. Which is kind of weird to me, because I think Mythic Plus is fun. But these guys don't like the M Plus that much. And they can shine a lot more in Classic as like the raiding overlords, you know, than they can maybe in retail. Even though raiding in retail is still really hard, you can like flex with it, and you get good gear. Because there's Mythic Plus as well, it takes a bit of the spotlight, I guess, right? Yeah. I don't agree with that. I like Mythic Plus personally, so I'll put myself in that demographic. But I think some of these people are like that. Also, I think these people play Kata because there's GDKPs. Bro, if there were no GDKPs, I think a lot of these guys, you know, they're gonna do something else. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think we're playing Destro Warlock as well, bro. I love Destro Warlock. In general, I think it's like a cool fucking spec. Like, do you have Havoc in mob? Because I think that's a fun spell. Where you put the Havoc on a mob, you Chaos Bolt this one, it goes to that one, 2-target God. Like, Will of the Emperors, that would be sick. So yeah, I think I will play it. But I don't know where to play it. So right now I have one Warlock only, and it's on this server, level 80, Human Warlock, called Fart Summoner. Could play here. But I'm doomed on an A. I have to play with specific raids at specific times. So I won't be as flexible. So what I was thinking is I could boost a Warlock on EU with my 85 sword boost. And then pick either Gehennas or Pharma. But if I don't do that, I could just level this 80 Warlock I have on the server to 85. Which is not a big deal. Yeah. Yo, Farm Poppy, thanks a lot for the sub, man. I'm supposed to click something. Nah, Firemon's not dead like Benediction. Benny is like way more dead. Benny's like 3k raiders, Firemon's like 6k. That's a big difference. And that's gonna scale up obviously with mob coming out, but it's gonna scale up similar ways. maybe Benny's 10k and then farm was 20, whatever, right? So I think farm was gonna be more than fine. There's no way it's gonna be a dead server. Even Benny's not gonna be a dead server. All the streamers are gonna play here. They attract viewers, you know, to play here as well. Farmer right now is the most rated. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's saying it's dead. Yeah, it's not. The problem with Farmo is it tends to be a server where you're basically not allowed to raid before 6:30 p.m. Like, it's like illegal. Like, the Mafia will hunt you down and kick you from the server. That's how it was in TBC. That's how it was in Rat. I don't know if it's like that in Cattle and a Mob. But that's what I hated about Farm. That's why I stopped playing there. I was like, bro, I want to raid at different hours, you know. It was like ridiculous. Alright, we'll be playing on Farm in a few days on the Mage, and we'll find out. We'll get a vibe check, see what's happening. Transfer the word first level 60 Mage over there. Ray changed it to Gnome, even though Gnome's worse than Worgen, but who the fuck wants to be a Worgen? No offense. Not me. So I'm playing Gnome. Alright. Yeah, Golemag I used to play, but not anymore. Yeah. Golemag is populated though. I think Pilav's guild is on Golemag. It used to be in its Step Brothers. They're actually one of the best guilds in Kata. They got like top 3 or something in the rates. They're actually really good.
May the ancestors watch over you. I was born to fly.
I was born to fly all the way to the US of A. And I can't wait to hear the sub alert on my stream. Who wants to help me hear that sound? Is it gonna be you? Or is it gonna be me? Get some RP, guys. Hey Joe, how are you today? What do you plan to level after you're done with Shaman? Just get the Mage from 80 to 85. And after that, Warrior, 80 to 85. After that, I'm not sure. I could start the Paladin, which is gonna be from 1. But I really want to level Paladin with the pre-patch, because it's a tank class. You know, I can just tank and have fun with Vengeance. I'd rather just get these 80s to 85 until then. Yeah, I don't care about no JJ. They lower the XP you need between the level brackets anyway. It's gonna be similar. Maybe it takes an extra 5 hours, but then you're having more fun. You're also playing the mob version of the class and getting used to it, which has benefit. Yeah. I'm maining a rogue. 07, bro.
May the ancestors watch over.
I don't even have a rogue right now. Should I make a rogue? Actually, I do have an 80 rogue. That's a troll rogue called Knife Boy.
Born to fly.
Yeah.
May the ancestors watch over.
R.I.P. Sod.
I was born to fly.
R.I.P. Sod? What happened to Sod? Sod is still there. Sheldor, thanks a lot for the 24 months, by the way. And we're okay with Sod. Like this. By disrupting the gates. We also want to level fishing and cooking on one character. Like, I gotta decide who's gonna be the guy, you know, that's gonna have professions and stuff. There used to be Fart Boy, you know, that had all of these things. Absolute dogshit devs ruining MOP with balance changes. You mean saving the game? MOP is now saved, my guy, because of these balance changes. MMOs are supposed to receive balance changes as time goes by, like original MOP did. Why do you want things to be exactly the same as they were in the final phase? That is not how it was in MOP. That's a lot better now that they're doing this. But I wanna play this spec. It's gonna be good from the beginning to the end and never get nerfed. And if I can't do that, I'm gonna cry. My friend, I recommend this private server that exists, which you probably know exists already. You don't even have to pay money to play there. Go play there, bro. Go play there. No one's gonna miss you. Nobody. Right, because my class not OP? Yeah, it's crazy, bro. These guys are like delusional. They want the game to be worse just so that their one spec is like OP. And then if other specs are also gonna perform better, they're not happy because they're willing to do way more damage than those specs.
I was born to fly.
No changes, people are the most deranged players ever, man. They come from like private servers and they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about most of the time. The ironic thing is most of these private servers also have a bunch of changes. Doesn't make any sense. Crawl back under your rock. Let the boys have a fun time. If you want no changes, bro, you should uninstall Discord because I don't think people had Discord back in the original MOP. So you have a more genuine experience, guys. What about that? Gonna be a true chat. You should install Skype and TeamSpeak. And Ventrilo. And Mumble. Dude, I hated the fucking Ventrilo. The sound it would make when you press push to talk. Like that. I don't think people use raid call. Like, raid call was so weird. Every, like, streamer and shit was advertising raid call and all these, like, word first videos from Method and shit that were partnered. But it never got popular. Like, the only time I used raid call was to join Soda Poppin' AIDS Fest. Which I hope you don't know what those are because they were terrible. That's it. Yeah, it was definitely, like, not popular. Yeah.
Greetings.
Let's see.
May the eternal sun shine upon
Live another day. Luck to you. Go on.
Travel to Stoneheart. Cool. Yeah, DDoS with Skype was a thing. I prefer TeamSpeak personally. TeamSpeak was just like convenient. You could like link the stuff in the chat of TeamSpeak and the sound it makes was like kind of exciting. And you didn't know what's in the link. So somebody would link that, hey, look at this, and you don't know what it is. With like Discord, when you link something, it like shows like already a preview of it, so you already know. Then you click the link, it's like, ah, this is I wish I didn't click it. It's like that little bit of an excitement, you know. Yeah, the URL. Yeah, I miss TeamSpeak, man. Some guilds still use TeamSpeak though. I think Echo and Liquid raid with it. It's just better than Discord for latency or something. For the race word first. But definitely the average player now is like on Discord, right? Like 99% of players. I think Discord came out in 2015, like the end of it. First time I used it was in Wars of Draenor. Like the last phase of Wars of Draenor. Basically Legion. I remember people talking about it at TwitchCon. There was a TwitchCon way back then? I don't know when TwitchCon started, but that's surprising. Wow. Maybe there was a TwitchCon at 2016. Now that I think about it, might have seen a badge in my chat. Discord has outages. Oh yeah. The problem with TeamSpeak though is, couldn't you get someone's IP if they use it? Or is that not true? Like for RPGs and stuff, like people would like DDoS with TeamSpeak. Like Skype for sure that would happen. I think you could do it with TeamSpeak as well. Like Discord probably protects your IP way better. Yeah, a lot of people say it has better voice. Leveling slow? Bro, I'm 83.5. I started at 80 today. What are you on about? We've gained more than 3.5 levels already. It's going so fast. I might get 85 today. Could TeamSpeak fix the issue? Yeah, I hope so. Sorry, you'd be 86 by now? Yeah, I'm sure he would. I'm gonna raise Zarya for first level 90. Him up. He's gonna have a head start over me because I won't play on launch. I'll play like at 9 AM, like 9 hours after launch or something. I think I have the chance of winning. And he doesn't know about the race. It's a secret race. Only me and you chat knows. Then he might actually prep for it and then we get crushed, you know? Yeah. Plus we're a little faster than you on Natasha. Natasha Lotus, guys. How much will first 90 would take? I don't know. I don't know a thing about mob leveling, bro. It took me like 4 days back in OG mob to get 90. I think it is a bit slower than Kata though. A Kata first 85 was really fast, right? Getting 90 was like 12 hours before nerfs. 12 hours doesn't seem that bad. But people always give me the most out of touch times, you know. Like 12 hours is more like 20 hours probably. That's like saying in Classic it takes 100 hours to reach level 60. Yeah, not for the average person, you know. 100 hours. 100 hours is 4 days, 4 hours. Context, so. It's not what it can take, it's about what it will actually take for most people. So I think 12 would be fast. Wait, 89 to 90? That, I hope you're wrong about that. That seems really slow. For the last level taking 12 hours. That's insane. Yeah, I thought you meant 85 to... I mean, I'm sure someone can level that fast, but yeah. Me just guessing right now, knowing nothing about it, it's gonna be 15 to 20 hours for me to get 90. Unless the rest of the XP guide is like so optimal. But I plan on skipping no cutscenes, paying attention to the lore a bit, because I didn't do that back in OG MOP, I just skipped everything. So I'm gonna try to like kind of enjoy the game a bit, more than just like being optimal, right? Keep in mind, it's probably going to be a 3-week wait until raids come out. There's not like a crazy rush. Unless you want to level all your alts, right? But yeah, Resident XP will definitely make it a lot easier. Because I don't have to like think about what to do. But then whenever it's like a cutscene and stuff, I want like skip. Now I don't think I'm maining Shaman. Maybe a Hunter or Mage. just watched the Pandria starting video when log in, and I got happy and had happy tears. Must have good mop experience back in the day. You mean the music, or like the loading screen? Yeah, it's nice. It's zen, you know. I can't do it, but like I know it in my head the way it goes. I just kind of like hum it. Now, I haven't played the mod beta and I don't plan to. I'm just gonna wait for the game to be out. Yeah. I don't really mess with the betas as much as I used to. The Cata beta, Rat beta, like... The only hype beta was TBC. That one was pretty hype. The Red beta was kinda dead. Shh. Same with Cata. It's like mod beta right now, it's mostly PvPing. Even our boy Zaryu was on the beta, bro. The Furious? I think this is actually a good way to level, just killing these mobs over and over again. Okay, like it just bounces. So much XP. Oh, can I spam that on these? I did get the legendary cloak. Yeah. I mean, you pretty much had to have the legendary back in the day, right? Like if you were doing Siege of Orgrimmar and you didn't have the legendary cloak, that would be kind of weird, right? Because you could get it without doing Siege, as far as I know. PvP, bro. No legendary, no invites. How did you get the cloak? It's like a long question. That's like time gated. Not time gated, but kind of time gated. But like it's phase gated. So like in phase 1, you progress the first part, and then you know you just keep going like that. I don't remember exactly what you had to do. Pretty sure it involved doing the first raids and Throne of Thunder though. What I think about playing Mario Kart World on stream, I think about not having a Nintendo Switch 2 because they're all out of stock. So I can't even do that. You can play that game without the Switch 2. Yeah, they're out of stock, bro, here. Malta's still selling Switch 1 for 350 euros. The Switch 2 was 500 at the store, but they don't have any, so... I think they're gonna sell it for more when it comes back. But at this level for 54 minutes, like, it's gonna be like an hour. I think the next level is gonna be below 3 hours, easy. The 9 million XP one. Be 2 hours. Professions on stream. Jewelcrafting engineering. Messed up, dude, because I'm gonna get level 84 before even unlocking Terrazane Reputation or the Tabard. So I can technically keep questing here, it just feels like a waste, you know? Because you get more XP in Twilight Highlands. Mr. Scotty says he has 6 scribes, can you believe it? Yeah, I mean, that guy is really into mob. He was really into Kata as well. I think that's when I first heard of Scotty J, was like Kata or like maybe even Rad. He also really likes pad battles though, so we're cool. He's into pad battles like me. If you guys are ready for some pad battle content in the pre-patch. Urton. I wish Classic had pad bells, unironically. Yeah, I don't really care if they're in Classic, to be honest, but it's just something else to do in the game, you know? Okay, I see that stuff, like, doesn't hurt anybody, you know? The weird thing though is in retail WoW, pad bells actually can give you player power sometimes because you get reputation, which gives you player power. So like early on, if you did every pad bell word quest, you just had more rep and more renown, and then you just could get access to the rewards sooner, right? But I don't think it does that in mob. Maybe you get some gold in mob, that's about it from pad bells. You can also level your characters doing pad bells, but as far as I know, that got nerfed really hard in some patch. I doubt we're getting the version where it's not nerfed. XP potion gonna give 200% like it did, or did they nerf it as well? I think it's 300%, but that XP potion only works to level 84. So yeah, it's only for your like low level alts, right? Yeah, treasure potion here is nice. Now you gotta loot the mobs, dude. It takes time. Cat's going crazy. Like, these mobs are a bit far apart, but the chain lightning bounces. So actually it makes it perfect for Ellie Shaman. Like, that's where you really shine as Ellie. When mobs are not perfectly stacked, but your chain lightning still hits all of them. You do extra damage compared to other classes. Do DKs get Moss Grip in Mock? Or is that already a thing? Oh shit, dude. We're bouncing the lightning. We bounce in the lightning, guys. Level 90 talent. Ooh, shit. I'm stuck in combat here, though. How is Malta? How far underwater are you now? We are not underwater in Malta. It is not sinking. Thank you. It is not sinking. You should do a charity stream to help the situation in Malta. Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe we can raise 5 euros. Rush delivery. Maybe I stay in this zone until I get the Terramar Tabard. I don't think it would be a terrible idea. Unless those shoulder entrants actually are removed in the pre-patch, like even on your shoulders already. But I feel like the entrant would stay on your shoulders, right? It wouldn't just get taken away. Do you think Malta has any chance of advancing at the World Cup? No. Malta's doomed in that stuff. Malta has a postman playing in goal, bro. Hey, we don't pay our footballers enough, man. They gotta have an actual job. It is what it is. Like, I knew someone in Malta that was winning kickboxer tournaments, and they were working at Burger King as their money maker because they didn't get enough money from winning kickboxing tournaments. It is what it is. They just can't really be pro. And that really hurts the chance of them, you know, becoming insane, right? It is what it is. Meanwhile, these streamers actually can be professional streamers because they make enough money streaming to become very good at the game. And here I am, you know, not getting even Gladiator. Missed opportunity, guys. Don't you think? Looking for more RPGs, trying to get 1600, whisper me spec plus gear score. Gear score? When you can just say eye level. Huh? Why does it... Do you get recognized in Malta? Not really. Very rarely. It's been a while. Even in TwitchCon I barely got recognized, bro. I'm like a Hua Megalo at this point. Like, Bob got recognized as much as me at TwitchCon. about that. Hey. Level 84. We out of here. Okay. This town point is going to go. I don't know where it's going to go. Maybe increase the range of my totems. Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Does the heirloom that goes to 80 work when you're level 80? As far as I know, it doesn't. Yeah. But I could be wrong about that. Why not in queue? I could do some dungeons now. Which one gives quests? Grim Betal and Lost City, right? Yeah, I can queue these. Those are worth. Just once for the quest and that's it. What will you be hard reserving and mop? I'm not planning on making raids and mobs, so we won't be able to hard reserve, sadly.
What can I do for you?
Unleash elements, healing rain.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Healing rain. I'ma keep water on F, bro. Unleash this enchantment, deals damage to an enemy and increases the damage dealt by the shaman's next fire spell by 30,000. By 30%. Okay. Alright. Twilight Highlands time.
Greetings.
Also fast you. Grim Betal. Let's do a little flirt for these guys. Wait, why did it not work?
Oh, darling, I love it when you say...
I am listening.
Must not.
Yo, these give so much XP, bro. What the hell? I only need 9 million experience to get level 85. So the grind begins. What do you think of the class changes? I'm very excited about it. Very excited. See, the beginning of my VOD today, I was like talking about it for like an hour or two. Yeah, we're not the DK anymore. Now we're on our own. Hit it 84 at 5 hours. Yeah, it was pretty quick. I'll try to get 85 today. I think it's possible. Because this level takes a lot longer. Like on the Hunter was a bit less than 3 hours. But that's Hunter, you know, I feel like they kill mobs a bit faster. But I do have these 2 dungeons I can do with all the quests available. There's gonna be a little bit of a boost, and it's gonna slow down because I gotta unlock Twilight Highlands. Or is it faster to unlock Twilight Highlands as Alliance? I've only done it as Horde, you know? It's like a long RP, you gotta do a lot of quests before. Maybe as Ally it's quick. Are you going to gear this tune after you dig? I might do some dungeons, yeah. Just for fun. The issue is I gotta get the eye level required to queue for the dungeons. And I only have this so far, but we'll see. I don't want to spend that much gold. I have way less gold on the server than I do on EU. Big damage, big damage. Please don't work Grayson, I'm eating. What's wrong with Grayson, guys? Yeah, Crucible of Carnage for sure. Yep, I'll do that. Need a weapon.
Cover the rear! Alexstraszel's brood decimates our ranks!
This takes so much longer on original Cataclysm.
Reinforce the front! We're being invaded!
Yeah, it doesn't fly all the way. Can you unban me on Twitch? I'll even sub there, please. I didn't do wrong. What is your name on Twitch so we can find out if you didn't do wrong? I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge. Let's see. Who banned you? No user matches that information. It says you don't even exist, bro. Not a good look. Yeah, it says no user matches that login. I don't have to tell you, bro. Yeah, we're gonna pop Lust and Pump on this boss.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Oh shit. Big pump. Oh no, I gotta use my flame shock. What's this Raga Hunter doing? What they pump? Yeah, I'm gonna try your name again, but it literally said no user matches that information. Oh, we got something here. You got permabanned by my girlfriend. Oh shit. Oh shit, you got banned yesterday. Oh shit, this guy's a fresh ban, bro. But I gotta get Bob in here, and if Bob says you get unbanned, then you get unbanned. Okay, that's how this is gonna work. I gotta summon Bob in this office here. Yeah, I got summoned Bob. Yeah, we got summoned Bob here. Alright, so we have someone that you banned yesterday.
Yeah.
But he just wrote, I really am sorry to Bob.
I don't care.
You don't want to unban him? No?
No.
Okay.
He has YouTube, so...
She said no, mom. No. Sorry, you can't watch on YouTube though. +1 YouTube viewer.
Strongest get whipped again if he no finish.
Alright. Oh shit. I really gotta take a small break and this.
Now ban him on YouTube.
You want me to ban him on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Nah, you can stay on YouTube. YouTube's fine. YouTube's like the purgatory. YouTube is like the purgatory for good or bad. Why is our tank dead? Oh, he's tanking the boss when he has the buff. That's not good. Trying to kite the boss.
Why did I buy you juice if you're not gonna drink it?
Oh, I drank almost half of it. Like, that's enough for me. That's a lot of sugar, you know, orange juice.
That's fresh. What do you mean sugar?
It still has sugar in it.
No, but not as much as those processed ones.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's like very acidic, you know.
Your cat is telling you
Oh my god. Let's use the Air Teddy here. Air Teddy got one shot. What? Does it suck that much?
You break easy.
I'm so fucked, guys. How am I alive?
This gonna hurt.
I need to take a piss, bro.
He did more chance.
What? Why did you just say that? What?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Wait, why did we get 27k XP for killing that elite? Seems like a lot.
Go back and wash your hands.
I'm busy. Hold up, Coco Melon has to go on real quick. Did you hear this? Has like a kid and he needs to turn on Coco Melon, otherwise...
Coco Melon, bro. Coco Melon.
How else do you say it?
Coco Melon, Allah.
Coco Melon.
Activek, men alle tijden.
This is a demon group, guys. Actually, full demons. America Prime group. Banan, melon, kiwi, citron. Yeah, I regret queuing this dungeon. I think I would have been faster just questing. Add-ons, we have spell activation overlay for procs, Atlas loot, Baginator for a bag add-on, details, combat damage meter, Leatrix plus for quality of life, minimap button, which merges all the add-ons here. Later for profile, all glow, so you can see highlights here. It's kind of nice, you know. Where was I? Later is the nameplates, like I said. Reforged light for reforging is really good. Present XP guys for leveling. Syndicator is the bag add-on, it's 2-in-1. And weak auras for tracking like buffs. I don't think I have any weak auras right now though. Oh, they got a prize flag here. I don't have anything, of course. And I'm getting a phone call. Hello? That was my sister, dude. We're sorting Father's Day gift for the dad, you know. Father's Day is in 2 days. I'm actually not streaming that day, by the way, guys. I hope that's okay with you. I have to like book the day off, of course. You have to approve my day off for Father's Day. Do we have approval, guys? Of course, right? Of course. Yeah, I need to, you know, touch some grass that day.
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they
Dude, these cats are gonna kill me if I don't feed them.
do it myself.
Like, stop staring at me, please. She's giving me the death stare.
Incinerate them, minions!
Oh my god. Server is currently benediction. No! I made the big oopsie there, getting hit by that mob. Big oopsie.
Incinerate them, minions!
Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, by the way, guys. Any likes in the chat?
I will not die for you, Draga!
Draga! If that was intellect, it would have been nice. Does your dad sometimes tell all the times when Malta was above sea level? Malta is not sinking. It's above sea level right now. Everything is okay. She's still staring at me, this cat. It's so creepy. It ain't sinking, little bro. It ain't sinking. The only thing sinking is Grayson's hairline, bro. my sub count, bro. My sub count is sunk. It's not sinking, it's sunk. You don't want to know. I don't want to know. But don't worry, I think Mob Classic is going to be super hype and it's going to elevate my subscribers. It's going to be like a huge second wind, you know. Yeah, I'm sure. Everyone's saving their primes and gifted subs, you know, for that big Mob gameplay. Yeah, I guess that was it. It's not gonna be dead in 3 days. I think Mob hype is gonna last a lot longer than Cata, because the raids are gonna be 2 weeks apart on launch, and then those celestial dungeons are 2 weeks further than the raid. So it's like 6 weeks from Mogusham Vaults coming out that all the content is available in that first phase, which is kind of nice. Because Cata had everything front loaded and there were no celestial dungeons on launch. So after you raided and you kind of burned out raiding so much, you felt kind of shitty. You see this cat? That's it. You're locked in with me. Yeah, that's it. Now you're stuck here. She escaped. Yo, fully. The prime, thank you. You're only being cute because you want something. But item level would be good heading into mob for fresh characters. It don't matter. It don't matter because the gear you get from mob is gonna be like 380 eye level instantly. Yeah. I mean, you could do Twilight dungeons and get a bit better gear than what you're gonna get from mob right away, but I wouldn't sweat it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that stuff. We're gonna pump on this boss. 44k crits. I stood in the AoE, but it's okay. Flame shock resisted. Sucks.
Black Cat, the Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
That takes double damage. We gotta kill the ads or not? I think the boss is almost dead. Maybe a little pad on the ads. Oh, it's only one ad on normal? Normali. Got 3 quests to hand in here. Do you think that YouTube chatters are worth less than Twitch chatters? I think all Twitch chatters are equal. And YouTube chatters are equal. All chatters. Okay. All chat messages deserve to be read or ignored, depending on what the chat message is. Again, people think I don't read chat, but I do read chat. It's just sometimes I don't read the messages out loud because I don't want to. It's like a toxic message or something really stupid.
Hello.
I do read all the messages.
Must remember.
That's a nice upgrade.
Roma, Hector.
And in this box we get the big book of beards, featuring such favorites as the Thunder Mar Triple Fork and the Blemmer Hammer Chin Strip. I'm gonna Q and feed this cat. Hopefully that doesn't pop right away. Big drama, yes. Okay. Alright. Let's get back on this grind. Talk to King Varian Vrin. What do you say his surname? Win? Brin? It's kind of... Brin?
Greetings, citizen. My open hand will reward my friends. But let my enemies beware. Fare you well.
Hello. Have you come to speak with my father?
Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance. Never again will our kingdom...
How are you?
See you later.
Lol yapping. Dock workers interrogated. Anduin is following me.
Something strange is happening in Stormwind.
Maybe a little flirt with Anduin? Okay, nice.
The nights are so chilly on this planet.
Eh?
Ando sa bus ng garancy.
Oh, that looks good. I should get that. It's not too big, right?
12,000 BTU.
Yeah, that's good. I thought it's like 20k one would be too big.
Net 12,000.
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Rakula? Yeah, I'll be playing the Burning Crusade Anniversary. I'm already more excited about it than the first TBC because there's dual spec, which is really nice. Makes me want to play hybrids more, you know? We're gonna interrogate dock workers. I like how this bell going off just triggers my chat to spam. It's like so ridiculous. Alright, the bell is over. Nah, it's not a new Laboob, it's the same one. Hey, small tip for you. You can buy Auction House Adventurer's Journal and get one random buff. Yes, I forgot about this, man. I completely forgot about that. And it can give you an XP buff from quest, right? And even if it doesn't give you the XP buff, it's useful. Yeah, now I'm like kind of CBA with that. Should AoE looting be added to Classic? It's gonna be a Mists of Pandaria. Or do you mean Vanilla WoW? You know who would like that is the Mage Boosters. But at the same time, wouldn't AoE looting be a bit of a mess because of how limited your backspace is? Like imagine trying to AoE loot and your bags are like full and it could have some issues, but it would still be more convenient than not having it, right? Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I wonder what like a Paul would vote on.
Something strange
with,
is happening in Stormwind.
AoE looting.
Out with it. Okay, get. Go on then. I'll be right here.
I'm glad
What
you're
now,
here.
Then? Keep your powder dry.
4 bars in. The Wicked entire Grim Batol gave like 2.5 bars, I think, and that's with 3 quests. It's mad how much XP you need at 84.
Hey there, safe travels.
I don't have a single... Actually, 1 inscription I have only, but it's level 80. I'm slacking. Okay, we're protecting him. Opinions on the changes? Very happy about it. Woke up to some good news for once with WoW. I was expecting them to do class changes, but not that many and not that soon. And it's nice they're doing these changes before the raid testing today. I mean, this weekend and the next raid testing, so we can use the data they get there to potentially tweak stuff even more. It's like, okay, we buffed this one too much. Oh, we nerfed this one too much, you know? Guys, I hope you're not gonna play bad or good on purpose to try to get classes nerfed or buffed. Yeah, watch out for that. Someone's gonna throw on purpose on their this piece. Ah, this piece is way too weak now. Ah, we gotta buff it. Buff it even more than it was OG. Yeah, it is very good timing. Look at this guy on YouTube. No changes. Ah. I like that emote. We got it on Twitch as well, but I forgot what I called it. It's like the mad emote. There it is. FOF I called it. Give me a short summary. I can try to remember what happened. So, starts with Druid. Boomkin got like a 10% buff. Tank got like rage cost reduction on Maul. Pearl got like nature swiftness. Wrestler got like a 5% healing buff. After that, Hunter got no changes. DK got no changes. What was next? Mistweaver Monk got a lot of buffs. Like crazy amount of buffs on Mistweaver. Monk got their old mastery, which is really nice. Brewmaster got no changes. Rogue got some small changes, but I can't tell if they got buffed or nerfed. Like they lowered the energy cost. They lowered the energy cost of Sinister Strike, but lowered the damage of it. And then they also have nerfed this priest a lot, but then buffed Shadow Priest by like 5%. They nerfed Resto Shaman, but they buffed Eddie Shaman and also Enhancer.
I'm glad you're
like
here.
Small buffs. I mean, 10% damage to Lightning Bolt's not bad. Warrior got like buffs on Fury. Arms didn't really get changed. Warlock's got a lot of buffs. So Warlock had a lot of nerfs in patch 5.4, Affley and Demo, and those buffs got reverted. So when I say buffs, like most of the time they're just reverting nerfs. So like a class got nerfed in a certain phase, they just revert the nerf until it's needed again. So they're buffing Affley and also Demo, but they're gonna revert these buffs later because they're not gonna need these buffs when they get better tier sets later on, right? So it's like kind of like that. And they also have buff Red Paladin, a decent amount. Those are not reversions, they just buff them straight up. 10% more damage on most of their generators and 20% damage buff on Templar's Verdict. I think that's about it. I'm not sure if I missed anything. But it's really nice. Yeah, Warlocks are eating good. Even Hunters. I mean, Hunters didn't get any nerfs. And they're in an amazing spot, so for DPS, right, they have buffed or didn't touch the classes. And then for healers, 2 specs got nerfed. Oh yeah, Holy Paladin got buffed too, and also Prop Paladin. Yeah. Most of the things got buffed, only a couple of specs got nerfed, which is this Priest and Resto Shaman, but they were like overperforming a lot. I mean, most raid comps were looking at triple disc, double Resto Shaman, and 25 men, so there's been some significant changes. Also, what they're doing. So, in these celestial dungeons, you're gonna give you currency, like in Kata. You can use that currency to buy a bag, which can contain mounts that were never added in the original mob. So they were gonna be added, but they got removed. So I don't know what these look like, but it's kind of cool. And also, when all these are available, the celestial dungeons, which takes 6 weeks after Mokshan Vaults, because they come out based on the raids, because it's time gated a bit. You'll be able to buy these bags that give you the currency that you spent to buy the bag and send it to your alt. So it's like account-wide, basically. It becomes account-wide currency. And you can use these bags, apart from giving you mounts, potentially, to give you the currency needed to get the bonus rolls. So let's say you have a tank and you have a DPS class. You can't get Qs on your DPS class. You do farm them on your tank. You send everything to your DPS. So it's very convenient. But that doesn't come out until 6 weeks after MSV. So it would be, I don't know, like September, I guess. Early September. But it's very promising, man. Like, they're trying to make MOP more fun, better, more balanced, you know, trying to fix the issues that was gonna be, because in 5.4 they nerfed so many classes that playing those classes with the nerfs in 5.0 makes no sense, right? That's what they're doing. And if you look at the post, they have really detailed what the nerf, when the nerf happened, and in some cases they have added the Wars of Drain or pre-patch changes to classes. Only like 5 or 6 were like this, right? So like Red Paladin getting 20% more Templars verdict damage is from what pre-patch, so they just added that in now. So I guess they don't have to do it later, which kind of like confirms what classic. I don't know, like, how you guys see that. I guess it doesn't, but it would save them some effort having to add that in the pre-patch or what, I guess. It's already in. Yep, none of these changes affect PvP, by the way. None of them. So when you enter PvP, all of these things don't happen. Which is either a good or bad thing. It depends if you're a no changes PvP guy or not. I'm not sure what the consensus is on that. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice that they're not trying to fuck with PvP when they fuck with PvE, which is the issue with these changes normally, right? Is they fix something and break something else, right? Like whack-a-mole. We saw this happen with SOD. You know? I think Unholy DK is very good. Yeah, they didn't get... DK got no changes, but they're like the best tank. They're a very good DPS. They didn't need buffs, you know? Yeah. I'm surprised Warlock got buffed, but the buffs were reversions of nerfs that happened in the final phase. Just imagine how overpowered Warlock would have been if those nerfs never happened in the final phase. Because they're like the best in the final phase already. No. Like Blizzard knew what they were doing back then, nerfing them. They just didn't nerf them enough. I'm not getting a boost. DK is the best tank in MOP in the beginning, I think. But it's not the best tank in Mythic Plus. Sorry, in challenge modes. Wait, another level 35 tank. 85. Guys, I queued, bro. Like, coincidentally. What do you want me to do? It's a coincidence. Is it the same guy? It is the same guy. I don't know. Maybe he sniped, bro.
must not be freed.
Ooh, that's a huge upgrade.
Before it is too late.
Too late. I need way more eye level. Like, I'm gonna be 85 on the Shaman and unable to queue anything. Because my gear's too bad. I think Monk and Mop is very... Bro, Monk might be the best class in Mop now. Like, straight up. Mistweaver is gonna be very good. Windwalker is gonna scale very good. Unless they revert the buff to Windwalker. Which is what they did in 5.4. And we all know Brewmaster is insane. Like... So, Mop is... buy Mop, bro. Mop by Monk. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, Mistweaver got some mad changes, bro. Like, Mistweaver got the most buffs, I think. And Windwalker... Like, early on it might be a nerf, but when they get a lot more mastery, it's a huge buff. I think I might play Windwalker now, because it looks really fun, that mastery. And that's what every Windwalker main was saying. It's like, please give us the old mastery. It's so much more fun than the other one. Which is exactly what they did. They just listened to the Windwalkers. But yeah, they might have to nerf Windwalker later, which is exactly what they said. Like, hey, we're gonna take a look at stuff. If things need to get nerfed, they will get nerfed. So you got your new shiny toys now, but you might lose them at some point. Which I'm not sure how people will take that. Like, they give you something really fun. If they take it away, you're gonna feel like shit. But what they should do is not take away the fun stuff, just tune it down later on. Like, tune down the Windwalker mastery if you have to. Don't just take it away. You know. playing a class that was nerfed so you get stronger later. Yeah. It's such a crazy skip. I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm alive. I will never forget you, Resto Druid. For saving me. Oh, you stand here? My bad. I'm caught from both sides. Okay, and now I hide from this one. No, this guy is seeing him. Yo, by the way, we didn't kill 2 captains in the beginning, so it would be nice if we go back and kill that captain after we finish the dungeon. It happens every time. There's like 2 big guys and you want to kill them.
Make peace now. Kneel before me and repent.
Yeah, I agree. Skipping while leveling makes no sense, probably. You're right. People are used to these routes from Twilight dungeons. Because trash is completely unrewarding. Which is kind of shit, by the way. And Blizzard should think of fixing that. For mob. I don't know what they could do, though. Because you're not doing Mythic Plus. You're doing... Bosses are the only rewarding thing simulator. So... how do you prevent people from doing stupid skips that are like annoying to learn for normal players? That's why in Mythic Plus you have the percentage, right? That you have to get. So I'm thinking what they could do in MoB to not have this crazy skip meta. I don't know. I'm not saying Mythic Plus. I'm saying find a way to make people not skip all the trash of the dungeon. Like fix the skips, I guess. That's one way.
Unleashed.
Yeah, BOEs, I don't know, something. Because it is really degenerate. And coming back to Cata, not knowing any of these skips, I was like, what is happening? I would just be dying. Like, I died doing the skip the first time. You know, I didn't know.
Rise and come to your master's aid.
Oh, looks really good. The skips in Cata and Degen and all? What do you mean, bro? There's so many Degen. Like, there's like a skip in Halls of Regeneration where it's like the priest mind suiting everything, you just never kill any mobs. It's just one of those things where if the priest doesn't know how to do it, then people get mad and like instead of just teaching him, there's like friction between people, right? Because everyone kind of like eventually expects you to know the skips. And like I said, because everything is from the bosses, any trash you kill is a waste of time. Completely. That's the one problem with the Twilights. Yeah, Pinnacle as well.
The sky beckons.
Yo, that's a good trinket. Double trinket we got. Wow. Yo, TP out, TP in, bro. React, man, come on, wait. My react wasn't that big. I hope TP Gal doesn't lose me the item. Maybe it does. I don't know, check. Yeah, I might have. Wait, there's Postmaster and Rat in Cata? I didn't know. I do have something in the mail. I just stood in that. Yeah, the healer left. I'm not sure if he rolled on it and then he got it. Or I have to wait for his roll to expire. Or it's just on the corpse. Like, should have maybe just waited there. But I just needed to kill this mob here for a quest. So it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I probably have to wait. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Alright, so this the both dungeons that give quests done. Now we got a quest till level 85. Gonna be a grind. I can't, bro. I can't. I mean, I'll just decline and leave. Sucks. I know what happens with that trinket. Let these guys queue. It's in the void, bro. Forgotten. Are you leveling more alts after Shaman? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I already have okay trinkets. I think I would have replaced this one though. Yeah, I'll check the mail. There is a mail, but it could be auction house, right? I'll check. We check. Partly on benediction. What the hell is this? What? This guy is a spurt. Can't wait to heal you on farm mode. Yeah, dude. We'll be owning on farm mode really soon. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after. Because I think tomorrow I'll do Dragon Soul on maybe this character. I don't know if I can find raids. I don't think I will, but I'll just play this character a bit. And then do Dragon Soul on my Hunter and Paladin potentially. And then maybe on Monday we start on Farmo. Because on Sunday I'm doing Father's Day dinner, so I can't stream. It's like a 1 PM lunch or, you know, get together. Yeah, you know, people with jobs don't normally work on Sunday, you know? So they do 1 PM. Yeah. Why not in queue? Nah, I don't think you want to spam dungeons now. Like, it's just gonna be faster to quest in Twilight Highlands. All these dungeons I've done the quest for, so it's not gonna be that rewarding. Like, I found it to be quicker to quest and also more, like, enjoyable, I guess. Like, less spammy.
The line of Stormwind's kings has been restored.
Talk to the mayor.
Hello, safe travels.
Yeah, the last zone, Twilight Highlands, is so much XP, guys. Like, some quests give you 100k. You also have the Crucible of Carnage you can do. Yeah, this should be like another hour and a half to get 85. It's just there's a lot of RP in the beginning to unlock the zone. That's what sucks. You also get a lot of gold, yeah.
I am Varian, but I am also Logosh.
Logosh.
Serve with honor.
That should have a big upgrade. Turn in Twilight Shores. Now we go, now we go. I don't remember the Alliance version of this. Yeah, the quests are just really rewarding at 84. Like, it would be nice if we could quest in Twilight at 83. You would level so fast. But it's like locked at 84, right? I wonder if MOP is the same, where you have zones that are like 89 only, 88 only. I honestly have no idea. I'm hoping that's going to be more fun than Kata, the leveling experience.
Something up.
However, it sounds like it's going to be slower. Yeah, the mob zones are very cool. And they're close to each other, right? Like Kata is in vanilla world, so you have some traveling to do, but I guess with portals it's not that bad. Is mob like Kata where you pick one zone or the other in the beginning, like Vashir or Hyjal? I think so. Or do you have to start Jade Forest? Do you pick later? Or is it like all linear? Only Jade Forest. Okay. Mainly on EU we're playing, but this character is gonna be on a name. And I have a Warlock here and also a Mage. But I'm not sure I'm playing them. Because of the time zone difference, it's kind of hard to play here. You know? Like the odds of me finding raids is gonna be very small. But I'm playing with a guild. Like some streamer guild, so... all good. Oh, we're here.
What can I do for you?
Hell yeah. Oh, so you start in this area where the horde attacks. Makes sense. Are you doing Frontier at all? Probably. But I don't think you guys gonna see me play Frontier like next week. Like it's next week, right? Like in the beginning. I think for me Frontier is I'm gonna join in later if it's still going on. The timing right now is... I mean, it's not bad timing if you have no prep to do in MOP. You have all your characters ready for MOP and you have nothing to do right now. Then it's like actually good timing. But... that's not me. I want to play the pre-patch a lot. I still have characters to level. So, yeah, it's not good for me. But let's say after MOP, maybe I'm a bit burned out from MOP and I want to do some hardcore. Frontier is still kicking. I'll jump in. You know me, it could be fun. It would be a very different thing, right? Like going from MOP to hardcore is like a completely different game. And sometimes that contrast is fun. You know what I mean? Like, I went from retail WoW to hardcore. And OnlyFans. That's like the biggest change you can possibly get. And I enjoyed it. Right? That was a lot of fun going from hardcore to SOD. As well. Yeah, with me, well, hardcore is like... I love it. But every now and then. I don't want to spam it too much, you know. Like playing it constantly will make it kind of like repetitive. So it's fun to like take a break and then come back to the game and be like rejuvenated, you know. But we'll see. Like maybe it won't be that bad to try it out a bit now. But as of right now, the plan is to keep doing MOP, prep into MOP, and then maybe Frontier, or the War Within Season 3. But if I did the War Within Season 3, it wouldn't be like full time. Like, only doing that. I would probably do it at the side. Towards the end of the stream. I personally found when I play retail casually, I have more fun. You know, when I play retail 10 hours a day, yeah, I just get more, you know, irritated. The problem with retail is like when you take like even a 6-month break from the game and you come back, you just don't recognize it. They add so many things that you have to do, so many stories and shit, that it's like really confusing. It happened with me with Dragonflight. I played Dragonflight Season 1, I stopped playing, I came back Season 3, I was like, what the hell is this? And there were like 50 quests in Valdraken. Like on the minimap. Like, what do I do? Hopefully it's not like that with the War Within. The overload is unbelievable. It's actually just a headache. But then after a few weeks, you get used to it. It's the same with Sod. Sod had the same problem. You don't play from like phase 4. You come back in phase 7, phase 8. It's like, what the hell happened? Yeah, they add a lot of things as time goes by, and you just get overrun with it. But then eventually you get the hang of it. I think I have to blow the Zeppelin. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as it was in Dragonflight, right? Like, Dragonflight was... I'm not exaggerating when I say 50 quests. Like... And at some point, I said, fuck it. I am going to do these quests. 1 week later, I'm still doing them. I never finished the campaign. At some point, I was like... playing as a Titan. I was like, I forgot his name. Like... from Ulduar. Am I dead?
What now then?
Not Zeus, like Tyr. Yeah, I was Tyr. We never even finished that campaign, guys. Like it's that long. And I was not skipping the cutscenes because I wanted to get into the Dragonflight lore. But it was kind of hard because there were so many different stories that I honestly just got overwhelmed. My classic brain couldn't handle it. Must be a fun game if you're like really into storytelling though. Like you read the quest and shit.
We will
They just have so many.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Yeah, I was trying to get into it. I was like, dude, what if I tried to understand the lore of Dragonflight? And yeah, it's just because I got into it late. I never even did the Admidrissil, like the final zone. Never even did that one. I was still in the 0.1 phase or something with Tyr. And then the War Winner, I did all the lore, all the achievements. But now I didn't play Season 2. So because of that, I'm not going to know anything about Season 2. So if I come back in Season 3, I got 2 and 3. So I'm going to be in the same situation as I was in Dragonflight. To be fair, I did that to myself because I skipped Season 2. So, you know, I can't really get that mad about it. Yeah. Quest Helber's Wrestle XP. Yeah, I heard it's very easy to catch up on gear. Well, that's not really the issue normally. The issue is like unlocking certain things, right? Like I bet there's stuff in retail you gotta unlock. Like probably unlocking the Undermine and stuff like that. And then the next phase, which by the way, when are they gonna announce the next season? Like isn't it time or? Like it should be soon. No one knows anything about it, right? They gotta announce it at some point. They're gonna probably have a zone you do and the whole system with it. And then the raid. But you'll probably be able to jump into that right away. That's what I'm planning on doing. Like I'll play Season 3 casually at the end of my streams like I did with Dragonflight. And it was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Safe travels.
But I always skip the second season. It's how it is for me. I normally burn out so much from Season 1 that I skip Season 2. Even though Season 2 tends to be better than Season 1. Historically. I don't know what are they waiting because the rating PTR is gonna be crazy short. Maybe they're waiting because of MUP. Try not to like crash stuff, you know. Overlap too much. Man, these mobs are strong. That voice crack was so bad. I got another one. Yo, look at what is this trinket, bro? Unused spirit. What are we supposed to do with this? You know what spirit does for me? It gives me hits. So when I pop this, I have more hit chance. So either I don't have hit cap and I have hit cap when I pop this, or I have hit cap and then it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's for healing. Yeah, it's not meant for casters. Here's bad one. Yeah, unused hit, that doesn't work. That's like some 4 horseman shit with the fishing trinket from Zul'Gurub. So you could taunt swap. Resto angle. Maybe. Oh my god. Can I do water breathing? Ooh. Actually, I had one fish scale. I just logged on as SOD, Lone Wolf, and there is no one here. Lone Wolf is a completely dead server in SOD. But you should be able to free transfer from Lone Wolf to Living Flame or Crusader Strike, depending if you're EU or NA. Yeah, that's why. Like, no one plays on Lone Wolf. Yeah, it's like, go on Crusader Strike if you're US, Living Flame on EU, and then you'll find a bunch of people online. Like, you go to, like, Ironforge and SOD, there's, like, a bunch of people there. You know, it's actually not that. Because most of the time, there's no layers. So everyone's, like, on the same layer, so it looks really poppin', right? It's, like, the same with Kata. Like, if you go Orgrimmar or... especially Orgrimmar. I think Orgrimmar looks more active than Stormwind. Because Stormwind has 2 hangout spots. Orgrimmar, everyone is, like, next to the main auction house. It just feels really alive, because everyone's like queuing dungeons from there, you know. Season of skipping season 2. Yeah, but it's actually not a bad season. Everyone told me like Mythic Plus is more fun now. It's easier to get your gear upgrades. But yeah, I'm like, dude, I burned out from season 1. I'm just gonna wait till 3. That's fine. Yeah. Also, I'm a classic ending, so when I stream retail, the follow button turns into an unfollow button. And the subscribe button gets grayed out. And then the chat gets like a 80% nerf in like messages per hour. Like some retail feature for classic streamers, you know. Who knows, maybe when I stream retail, the YouTube will be even more popular. What do you guys think about that? Dream. New mob mount hype? Yes. I did not expect them to add like unfinished mounts. Like mounts that they never added in an original mob. It's like pretty cool. What they should do is have those mounts go to your retail account, and that way people that play retail and are big into collecting would play Mr. Pandria Classic. And then be part of the mob classic ecosystem. Easy way to do that.
You need something?
I don't think they will, though.
Have a good one.
Although they are technically already doing this. You guys know, right? Like that if you level up Pandaren past their starter zone, you get a retail only mount. As far as I know. They're definitely fiddling with rewards that go to retail from Classic at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing guild on Benny, but I'll be playing with viewers with dungeons and stuff, right?
Be careful. Light bless you. King's honor, right?
But definitely guild route for raiding.
Scrap the plan.
I don't think I would find bugs on this server when I play. I play at EU hours. Got the buff right now? I know the tiger mount flies. Looking for a Crucible Carnage carry, tipping 400 gold a person. Or I can just join his group and tell him to not pay. Can we two-man it though? I don't know. I can help, but we cannot two-man. Need to LFG mod players. Mop unreleased mounts. No way. No way it's those. That's insane. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Put that in retail, bro. The retail players would come for that shit. 100%, bro. +4? +4 mounts? Looks sick. The green's already in retail. Yeah, the green one is from Panda, right? Where you level up Pandria. So they will get 3 more, I guess. It's time walking. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. It's the Alagon looking mount that's making it from the Pandaren. Yes. Put that in sod. Yeah, can we get some sod love, guys? Quick knacks into Scarlet Enclave. Dude, I don't miss having to distribute loot to people. One next is 105 items. That's insane.
Hey there.
Ending loot out simulator. The mob changes are class tuning. And apparently mounts that were never added in the original mob before. That are now going to be added as well. Which is really cool. Yeah, so I had a good run. Had a good run, man. And these like changes they're making to mob is kind of like so big that it makes you think that because of SOD, Cataclysm Classic didn't get any of these changes because they were too busy working on SOD. Which is like, dude, they really gotta grow their Classic team. Like, it sucks when if one game is getting updates, the other game isn't. It shouldn't be like this. It should be enough people working on the game that both games can, you know, receive attention, right? Yeah. Do you think they learned from Salt to where the next season will be even better? Yeah, I think so. But we're not gonna get another season. I would say the next Classic thing will just be a more permanent iteration. Call it Classic Plus, it doesn't matter what you call it. It's not gonna be like a 1-2 year fiesta and then they don't progress it anymore. An idea is maybe they would do what they're gonna do after Anniversary is in Wrath of the Lich King phase, so that's a years in the future, and Classic is in Legion phase. Because at that point, what's the future of Classic? Gonna just relaunch the trilogy again? People would play it, but that's gonna have less and less people playing it every time. And after Legion, it's kind of over, right? Like BFA might get some people, but it's GG. So at that point, you need another Classic to get people's attention, and that could be whatever they're working on. I originally thought Classic Plus was gonna come out in 2026 or 2027 early on, but now it looks more like late 2027, maybe even 2028. Because of this survey. The survey just, to me, shows that they're far away. And they're using Anniversary to buy time for Classic Plus, right? And for if I'm honest with you guys, I think after Anniversary is done with Rat, they're just gonna reboot it again. They're just gonna go back to vanilla, to TBC again. They're gonna, because it's just infinite money glitch, right? But that's not like, you know, what most people want, I'd say. It's definitely what some people want, but not what most people want. And that's not gonna create enough hype. Because I feel like the more you do it, the less interesting it will be. Especially if the phases are, or the expansion is only 1 year long, or like 1 year and like 3 months long, right? Because there's less time between them. But that's probably what they're gonna do, because surely they're not gonna keep doing expansions, right? No way they're gonna do BFA and Shadowlands. I think Legion would be it. Maybe even MOP is it. So that's one game that they're not developing anymore, sort of. So then you need a new WoW to replace it, sort of, right? And that's, I think, where Classic Plus kind of comes in. And I think Classic Plus is not gonna be no changes vanilla. I think it's gonna be probably a lot closer to retail than maybe some people want. And that's gonna definitely piss people off hearing that, but I just think they're gonna try to bring people from retail into Classic. That's what they want to do with Classic Plus. I think they want to appeal to the people that only like vanilla WoW. What do you guys think, Elvis? Do you think they're gonna try to appeal to more pure vanilla players, or appeal to like a more larger retail audience, you know? I think it makes more sense for them, right? That's kind of what they did with Salt 2. No way. And that's probably what we're gonna try to do with MOP and Legion Remix. Yeah. But to keep those like vanilla players happy, I think just relaunching the trilogy would work for them. But obviously some vanilla players are like, dude, I want Classic Plus, but I want like barely any changes. And it's like vanilla WoW with more zones, you know.
Be good.
So there's still a demographic that would play Classic Plus that doesn't like retail. They just don't want like a lot of sprinkles. They don't want a lot of change. It's like, it's very hard to please everybody. I mean, but I think for Blizzard, they want to please like the biggest demographic possible. Yeah. That's probably their aim as like a company. Yeah, that's like the issue. See, I talked to like some people in TwitchCon about this. Like, okay, so you want Classic Plus to be vanilla with just more zones and raids. So how would that fix the fact that warriors are gonna do more damage than everyone else all the time? You know, and they're just happy with that. They're like, yeah, just that's how it should be. Yeah, it's just it'll still be in balance, you know. And then some people are like, yeah, war buffs are good, keep war buffs. I'm like, okay. Like, if Classic Plus has war buffs, I would still play it, but I would be very upset. Like, that sucks. Like, I think Salt was like a great example of not needing war buffs in the game. Every class was so OP anyway, war buffs were completely unnecessary. War buffs make more sense in vanilla, where classes are so weak that war buffs kind of pushes them to like TBC level. You know, when it feels more fun. But when your class is already OP and fun, you don't need word buffs. Like, imagine if you had word buffs in Cataclysm. It would be stupid.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ciao, he.
Oh my god, look at the Jackie. Like, there's big baby.
Yeah, people ask for no layers. I don't know what the hell those people are smoking, bro. Like, I've played on private servers, like, that had no layers, obviously. And they were not even close to the population of classic servers. It was rough to play, but kind of fun. But if you did that with the classic size servers, it wouldn't work. Imagine Spine Shadow with no layers. How? How would that even... What? Like, I know why people ask for it. Because they think it's fun, but like it just doesn't work with the populations. You know, if the servers were way smaller, then yeah, no layers make sense, right? That's not the server sizes we have. Make the server smaller then. See, Blizzard been trying to do that for a while, but the community always pushed against smaller servers and demanded bigger servers because it's easier to raid on bigger servers. And now Blizzard is on the side of servers should be massive. I don't see them 180ing on this. Yeah. Like, they listened to the community that wanted bigger servers. Now we have bigger servers. The con of that is, yeah, you're never gonna get no layers, right? I kind of doubt Blizzard would 180. It's not enough population to have a lot of servers. I think it is in TBC though. TBC Anniversary could add one more server per region. Just add a PvP server. I think the PvE server you don't need to add one more of those. You add another PvP. I don't think it would die. Would you like to do a quick Dragon Soul 25-man heroic 8 out of 8 at server time? Are you sure you want me to? I don't have any gear. It would have to be a complete carry. I mean, I'll be down to get carried for free. Yeah. But I'm literally useless. I have no gear. 1 hour and 11 minutes from now. Can I be level 85 by then? I think probably. Yeah, it's pretty tight, but yeah, I'll be down. Oh my god, I'm the only guy that can heal. Anyone know this guild? It's in my... Like, I don't know if it's like a troll or something. You will be eye candy. Yeah, I guess. When I transmog again, dude. Right now we look like shit. Yo, this is kind of hard. I think I should put this on my bars. Greater healing wave. Yeah. Yeah, that heals way more than spamming healing surge is better mana. Drinking Rattle Lich King water. Yeah, there's just pros and cons for mega servers, right? Like, I'm fine with mega servers though. But like, not like super mega servers. Like, it just depends like how many are in them, right? Like, I think the anniversary PvP servers right now are probably as big as I would like a server to be. And I think more than that is way too much. And I think they will be a lot bigger when TBC is out. Should last. How megas to mega? More than 30k raiders. Yeah. Like 30k raiders is like crazy. Fuck, I should have healed, man. Sorry. My bad. I let my boy down. I like the stuff. There it is. That guy never replied to me, bro. I mean, I didn't whisper him back, to be fair. I just assumed he was watching stream. Are you serious? Or is it a joke? 30k raiders without layering, it just wouldn't work. I'm telling you. But these people, like, they gotta understand, if you want no layering, servers have to be 4 times smaller than they are right now. Something like that. Yeah. Again, I'm sure some people want that. Like, look, what Blizzard could do is it could add servers that have different rules. Have a server where,
Greetings. Be careful.
you know, WoW token is enabled. Have a server where GDKPs are enabled. Have a server where you have no layers. Obviously, you don't want to have too many different servers, but they could experiment with like, make like a vote and like, okay, what do people really want? Oh, there's a lot of demand for this kind of rule set. Add a server with that rule set. You like GDKPs, you play on that server. You don't play on that server.
How are you?
You know, they kind of did this with hardcore. You want to play hardcore, you play on a hardcore server. You don't want to play hardcore, you don't play on a hardcore server. It's like a rule set.
Well met.
Easy.
See you soon.
Wait, this guy linked me on Discord. Okay, let me join. Is this like a GDKP? This has got to be a GDKP, right? It is. Oh no. Why do we get GDKP, guys? I haven't done one in almost 2 years. Make a ERP server too. I don't think there's enough people that care about ERP in Classic. Like I said, you would need to poll this stuff and be like, hey, what are people interested in? Right? If you have a lot of people want this rule set, let's say a lot of people want to play with no layers. Then you have a server that's smaller without layers. And then you see how it goes. Instead of adding that rule to every other server where people don't want it. Forcing it on everybody.
Less talk, more shooting. Keep your powder dry.
He probably thinks I'm a buyer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe this guy thinks I'm gonna spend gold. I'm not sure if I wanna buy gear. That's the thing. Like, am I a leech, guys? Like, I don't think it's worth spending gold on gear right before the expansion comes out.
What's on your mind?
I'm just saying. Not worth, yeah. But maybe they just want me there because, like, you know. I think I used to raid with this Discord. I just left every Discord way back in the day because I had too many. But I can see that I reacted here. That I didn't react now. That reaction was from the past. Yeah, I know this mount sucks, guys. I don't have any mounts. I don't know what to do. On this account, like, I have Scarab mount, which is obviously super cool, but it's not flying mount, so like, it's disaster. I gotta get one like cool mount. Stuck with this Plunderstorm one. Is this the we acquired GDKP guy? I don't know if it is. Do you guys know about the we acquire? Wait, one in the chat if you don't know what I mean by we acquire. I gotta tell this. This is a degen story. So on this server, I got invited to some GDKP. This is like 2 years ago, right? It's like Trial of Crusader or something. I go in there, and I'm like, I can't afford any gear. Like, these guys are swiping, you know, credit cards, buying WoW tokens, right? Whatever. Obviously, like, there's no way, like, they have this much gold, right? I'm like, fuck, this sucks. And then this guy whispers me, who I think was an officer or something. He writes, we acquire. Now, what does it mean, we acquire? What does it mean by this? And this guy starts jacking up the bids on items that I wanted. And he just bids like 300,000 gold on an item that's not even worth 100,000 gold. And he just buys it for me and gives me the item. These guys were, you know, they were loaded. But this guy wasn't buying gold though. This guy, he was in on the cut. You know what I mean? Like, he was getting the big share But yeah, this is a very degenerate.
Interest on the
I don't think it's this one. No, I don't remember what GDKP that was.
You got my attention.
So long ago. Yeah, we acquire. I think it's as a streamer, a lot of these GDKPs like inviting me because I kind of like advertise it, right? Like I'm showing the raid. So if the raid is good and people are bidding on loot and they're like, oh, that looks like a good GDKP, I should join those guys next week. Yeah, it was Trial of the Grand Crusader. I just don't remember what raid it was. Who was organizing it. Yeah, it might have been toxic. They were really toxic, these guys. At some point, that guy started talking about nipples for 10 minutes. Like, it was the weirdest conversation ever. Like, I think I was even streaming the convo. Like it didn't make any sense. A 10-minute discussion about male nipples. No, but they were also toxic. Like you know. They were like European level of toxicity, but they're on American servers, which is kind of unheard of. Because normally people are more chill on NA, from my experience. But these guys had like EU toxicity levels on like a chill, you know, alliance server. It was like, what the hell? Like, yeah. And you know how it is with Americans, they're really passive aggressive. So then somebody starts fucking up, and they're like, that's okay, just don't do it again. You know, like, oh, the vibes are rough. The vibes are rough, man. Watch out. We know you are. You are. I think Americans are really passive aggressive. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Like on EU, if someone's fucking up, they just say it to his face, and they're kind of like front about it, kind of toxic about it. But then people like kind of like, it's how it is. They just call you a dog, you know, like, you're a dog, bro. They just say this. Why did this gate go down?
May the light embrace you.
What?
We must unite the Wildhammer clans. Talk to me.
It's actually nice that there's a raid happening at 6 PM on the server, though. When do you start doing damage, little bro? I don't know.
I am Cadre. Here there. Watch your back.
I mean, you need gear, right?
How are you? Safe travels.
You do damage. Trying to find the innkeeper. There he is. Yeah, the raids versus were fun. After the escalator with loot funnel. Yeah, if we do it, I'm not sure I'm doing it. I mean, it's in 1 hour and I gotta be 85. Pretty tight. Like, I can tell you right now, my Shaman does less damage than my Hunter. At like each level, I can tell you this. Like, Hunter was so much stronger. So much more. Like on Hunter, you just press multi-shot, you do crazy AoE, you know. I can boost you in Grim Battle. I think I can get a level. I just gotta lock in a bit. Like, I'm lusting, guys, to a level faster. I'm locked in. Yeah, multi-shot is insane. Like, is that the same in Missile Pandria? Because if you have like 100 targets and you press multi-shot, they all get Serpent Sting. So it's like, it bypasses AoE cap. It's so good. Lusting to kill 2 mobs, I mean, it's value. I think he's trying to kill mobs, bro. Yo, Ned, thanks a lot for the sub, man. Yeah, Mop, you don't have minimum range. It's so nice. I love that. Got 3 Shadowmoors and quit instantly after getting them. That's not true. I raided with those Shadowmoors once. And I had 4, not 3. Are you gonna make fun of me if I get the legendary cloak and Mop and then quit? Even though everyone's getting the legendary cloak? Is that gonna be the next joke? You think 1 year of Kata was too fast or okay? It was a bit more than a year, right? That was okay. If anything, Firelands was too long.
Blessings upon you.
And Dragon Soul was too short.
May your days
I would
be
say.
long and your hardships free.
We could have maybe launched. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad, actually. Yeah, phase 1 was too long, for sure. For sure.
We must unite the
Rat should have been shorter. Yeah, I agree. Rat could have been 1 month shorter and Kata could have been 1 month longer. But there's more Rat hype than Kata hype, so people would not want that. But in hindsight, yeah. How many daggers, bro? I'm still at 2 daggers, but 2 epic daggers. Rat was like 2 years long or something. Dude, look at this insult. Go back to Sod, you czar, you dad. What the? Oh my god, bro. Jesus.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
LFG chat on Benediction is fried. It is crazy. Yeah, it's getting kind of hard. Your main in League of Legends when you played it? I didn't have a main. I would play different characters. It was before the whole one trick thing, you know. But I like Nasus a lot, Veigar, Vladimir, Mordekaiser. I played a lot top lane. I like the bruisers a lot. Yorick I used to play. Yorick was like very, very good at pushing towers.
What can I do for you? See you
It was
soon.
actually kind of toxic to play Yorick because it was so insane. Like you know, if you had ult ready, no one could 1v1 you. Like when they reworked Yorick to have like you would summon this like mob. Because before that, I think Yorick was kind of shit. And then with the rework, I started playing it a lot. It was kind of like a free win at like, you know, my MMR, which was like silver and gold, because I played normal mode, so I think I would just have the same MMR most of the time. I think I had like gold, you know. So you played Yorick top, yeah, you would probably win, you know. Like I said, I didn't just play one champion. Played a lot of Yasuo, Master Yi, Annie, support I used to play. A over the place. Teemo. I'm not a lot of Teemo. Every now and then I play Teemo, you know. Every now and then play Teemo. Put mushrooms in the bush. Piss off my enemies.
Watch your back.
I have my YouTube channel called Teemo. Nice. What's up, bro?
What's on your mind? Off with you. Safe travels.
Oh my god, I remember these quests now. There's like a wedding that happens, right?
You got my attention. You got my attention.
Got my attention.
Hello.
What's on your mind?
So you finally have the Wildhammer clan be like a actual rep faction. Because in Vanilla WoW, they do exist, you just don't really have rewards.
Talk to me.
I didn't play much Jax, but Jax used to be such a good 1v1 class or champion. Yeah, Master Dueler. Yeah, Trundle also, right? Gorosh, the paint, the pants stealer? He's stealing pants? Hey, yo. I remember Gorosh the dervish, not Gorosh the pants stealer. I think Bragas mains in chat, Fatson. Rugus. I don't think I played that guy much. Now, I like those champions that had like a lot of lifesteal. And they had like permanent power increase. Like Nasus and Veigar, where they just keep gaining AP or damage on their Q. That was like a cool mechanic, so I played a lot of those. F. Are we F? What? Oh. What? Stream says it's live. I think it's Twitch. Are we back? Wait, 1, 2, 3 in the chat if you hear me.
How are you?
Okay, so that was like some Twitch, because my
Great to
OBS
meet
didn't go
you.
down. Alright, everything's fine now.
Here there. Be good.
So many Fs.
You got my attention.
Got my attention. Are we good? Because I had a crash yesterday, but that was because of installing exit lag. Yeah, some Twitch problems lately. Yeah, it happened yesterday at night where I couldn't even host anyone. I was the only guy streaming in the WoW section. Like, actually, it was hilarious. There was no other stream live. Not even one viewer stream, nothing.
Interest you on a pint?
It looked so funny, man.
Hi, watch your back.
Kick is DDoSing? Oh no. Not even Zar, you know. What do I do?
Welcome.
So I gotta duel all of these?
Jewelcrafting.
Yo, Nativity, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, they were still streaming, you just didn't show them for me.
What's happening?
What's happening? Now what do I do? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong area. Follow the arrow. Use brain equal bad. Yeah. It just was marking that griffin, so I got confused. I gotta kill the trapper, right? This character's on Benediction. On Bene. Up changes are basically class adjustments. Nerfs and buffs, so the classes are more like in line with how they were in 5.0. In some cases, actual changes that weren't happening back then, but you know, it's like overperformers like this piece and Resto Shaman. Got a massive post on the WoW forums about it. No changes. Oh no. Yeah, I'm very happy about it, man. I was hoping they would do this, but at the same time, Cataclysm, nothing happened. But that might have been because of SOD taking a lot of the attention from the developers, and now they're more able to focus on mob. Will they have a better experience? There's gonna be a lot of class stacking with healers and DPS. Now, like, if you want to play a red Paladin, you're gonna be fine. Boomkin, you're gonna be fine. You know, you got like a small 5-10% damage increase. And then if it becomes too good because they buffed you too much, they just lower the... Just like it normally is in expansions, right? Where classes get buffed and nerfed as the expansion goes. Nothing unusual here, it just wasn't happening for some reason in classic expansions. Even though in the original version of those expansions, they happened, right? Oh, I'm supposed to heal the birds? Guys, I don't know, man. You think I'm reading all that text? It's fine. We did the quest.
Great to meet you.
What's on your mind?
3 more bars of XP. 3 more bars. 1.5 million experience. That's like 15 quests. Been at this level for 1 hour and 44 minutes, so not bad. It's quicker than the hunter. Oh, that guy was already dead. Rip. Imagine how long Cataclysm would take if you couldn't fly.
How are ya? See you soon. Off with you. See you soon.
Big XP.
What can I do for ya?
Mount a griffin. Stormhammer to kill Twilight Stormbenders. It's like the Alliance version of this zone is better than Horde. Like, those quests were very rewarding and quick, you know? Like, just fly back and forth, talk to this guy, get 90k XP. Just saying. I failing this? Maybe. I'm supposed to press 2 when that debuff appears. No way I die doing this, guys. Uh-oh. Static absorption. Yeah, this side goes up when I absorb the thing properly. Bro! I pressed it like 0.1 seconds too early, dude. Are you serious? Yeah, I suck at this. I don't know. Like, he casted it as like a bit after I casted my shield, so it expired the shield before the bolt, and it just killed me. My bad. I'm bad at this. Oh, I press it. Yeah, see, all I need to do is have this buff when the thing expires. I just gotta time it. Press it now. Then I get a stack of that. Yeah. Yo, lol Kofi, thanks for the raid, man. I'm glad you raided now, cause I just died to this quest 1 minute ago. But now I know what to do. Will not die to this guy now. Press 2 now. Imagine dying to this. Imagine. What? So many mechanics, bro. 90 people left your stream before I could host. Rip, dude. Was it because of Twitch going down or something? It's like it happened for me. I had like a F. What is that? Yeah, game should get that. Yeah, game tells me what to do, but I somehow failed. Yeah, it is what it is.
What's on your mind?
Kind of lost on these quests, to be honest.
Off with you. Safe travels.
Alright, flying over there. If you need a tank to gear up in Twilights, let me know. We in the same guild. Oh shit, you're in I Like Feet. You must be one of these two people, right? Because, yeah, this guild's kind of dead. I just got invited to this guild randomly when I logged in. E-type. I'll be down for that.
Talk to me. Safe
I might be doing Dragon Soul in like 30 minutes on this character. He just got whispered for a full 25-man heroic Dragon Soul, and I get invited to their Discord. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be 85 and 30. I mean, I probably will be. It's just like, it's so... I don't have any gear. I'm just gonna be useless. Yeah, I don't know.
What's on your mind?
It's some GDKP. I'd be like completely useless, and I don't want to buy gear. Like, I would join and not buy any gear and just leech. Shameless. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm no oiler, bro. I mean, I have gold. I have 157k gold, but I want that for mob, you know? Man, it's getting too hard to kill mobs. Am I dead? It's getting a bit hard. Fuck. This room reeks of a massacre, no sign of beak. Ooh, there's a chest! Just give XP. And a guaranteed blue. Man, I've not even found a chest once on this character. 96k XP? Wow! That trinket looks actually very good. Level 85 trinket. Unused strength. Maybe we can sell it on the auction house. I wonder if chests are still rewarding him up. Because in Cata they made them give more XP and actually be super rare, not like in Classic. And give a guaranteed blue. Oh, there's Beak. He's so cute!
You got my attention. Off with you.
Okay. Didn't finish that quest though. Oh, the victims can be found over there. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Like a patrol.
You got my attention.
500 quests completed.
How are you? Off with you.
I see. I'm lusting. Looking for victims. That victim despawned. Bro, I think I'm dead. Wait, why are they despawning? I don't know, this seems ridiculous how many mobs there are.
Here there. Watch your back.
There's like some weird phasing happening in this area.
Off with you.
Click this guy. I'm only 7 out of 12 on the victims. Seems kind of hard to do this in one go. Or do they just respawn the corpses? I think they are, yeah. There's so many down here. Ooh, okay. Maybe after these 2 quests, we get level 85. And then what do we do? I don't know if that completes from all the way here. One here. Here. Yeah, but he's all the way on the other side. Do I just talk to him?
Here there. Be good. Interest you on a pint?
Huh? Oh, he's just going back to the other side? I'm so confused. Maybe I wasn't supposed to fly away. You get good XP killing these mobs though. They're not super hard to kill. I didn't make this guild, chat. This is currently on Benediction. Yeah, it's an escort quest, but I escorted him from here to there. Nothing happened. And I'm escorting him back. But maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Because you can separate yourself from him. Yeah. It might be a back and forth kind of vibe. Because the guide says you can fly away. And it's okay.
You got my attention. Talk to me.
Gonna be level 85. This quest and the other 2 quests for sure. This shaman at the moment is 1 day 7 hours played, so it's gonna be 31 hours level 85. That's 5 hours faster than the hunter. But we did level with some tanks in LFG that, you know, made things a lot quicker, right?
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Trinket. The next 5 spells cast within 20 seconds will grant a bonus of 313 spell power, stacking up to 5 times. Yeah, I don't think that's what I have though. Yo, where you at?
What can I do for you?
I'm ignoring the guide and flying over there. Cause... Oops. Getting level 85 here. These 2 quests. Oh my god, can I not find the NPC because I don't have the guide? Maybe it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. We did it, boys.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
And
safe
boom.
travels.
Level 85. Nice. I am free from the zone. New ability available, Spirit Walker's Grace. Ooh, that's good. We go buy that. That was pretty quick, man. That level took like 2.5 hours. It's not bad at all. I think the Alliance version of the zone is better than Horde. That's a lot quicker. Abandon these 2 quests now. If I wanted to queue Twilight Dungeons, I wouldn't be able to, right? Yeah, you need higher average item level. Requires 353. Currently 332. Can't even queue for Rise of Zandalor. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the auction house and buy some cheap gear. Oh, I got these. One item. Now we're at... Oh, it still says 332. You guys know where the portal is? Wanna go back? Or do I gotta fly?
What can I do?
Is there a Stormwind portal here? Because Horde has a portal in the keep. This keep. Got it. You've got head in the bags. But it's worse, right? Yeah, these are a lot worse than what I have. Let's just check the auction house. There might be some really cheap items you can get. Maybe the PvP items. This belt is 5,000 gold. Hmm. 401, so that's like the same. I wonder if the 377 items are worth. They have resilience, you know. But then they increase your item level so much you can actually queue. I think these gloves are worth it. 500 gold for that. I'll buy that one. Oh shit, you got that for me, bro? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, little hookup, guys. Little hookup there. Nice. Don't laugh, but I'm gonna put just 30 intellect gems and everything for now, just so I have gems. Okay, I know they suck. Got a bunch of them from leveling Jewelcrafting, so said don't laugh. Alright, so I'm 339. They're like good necklaces and shit. They're way too expensive. Darkmoon card, Hurricane. It's not good. These are like scams. What about weapons? Fuck. I think we gotta buy the PvP gear, chat. There's no other way about it. I'll buy this belt. Don't at me. And buy this chest. Also don't at me. And oh my god, these items are so bad. I'll buy these legs because my legs suck. I think we're good now. Eye level is 349. That's enough, right? It wouldn't be. You need 4 more rope. Wait, can I spend? I could spend justice points.
Specific? Go with honor, friend.
360 neck, 333 shoulders. Oh no, I sold. Okay, I need to buy something. One sec. We get this. This is actually really good. And also this. And this. Yeah, this guy has done enough gear now for queuing. Yeah, I sold the eye level items by mistake. So like with this here, eye level is 354 already. But it's resilience, so it's very bad stats. I have 9% hit chance. So I'm missing 7% hit to be capped. I've only 10 mastery and 8% haste. But I can go transmog.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction of service.
Only 78 gold I have to pay. So good. Grand Marshal's Stave. Yeah, that doesn't look good though. Maybe now it's worth to do NG enchants. Volatile water. Of those. Guys, you think this character is Dragon Soul ready? Big pumper, bro. Wow. Fuck. Okay. Well, I gotta go train the new spell, which I need a keybind for. Oh my god, bro. So many spells. I gotta remove F4 water, I think. It's time. Need to say it. Yeah. It is what it is.
How are you? Be good.
But when I press this, I can cast while moving. Yo, that's kind of cool.
Okay. For mating ritual, we will need 5 sheep, 1 gnome, and staff of domination. Put gnome in bag, beat bag with staff, and meet me after gnome is tenderized.
You believe that, guys? It's one of the flirt things. Oh. Okay. Yeah, mating ritual, of course. Can delete that. This. 2,000 gold. Wow. That's nice. And what's it called? The Cataclysm Crafting Alchemy. Very nice. Okay. Dude, I'm having a hard time with these binds, bro. All of a sudden. And where the hell did I put my pre-pots? That is... I mean, how many times do I use Earthbind Totem? I might have some spells here that I don't need. Yeah, right. This I can get rid of. Okay, good. Alright, now it's kind of okay. All of a sudden, I have so many abilities. Okay. I hope I have less spells in mob than this. Okay. Should I do this Dragon Soul, guys? What do you think? It's in like 12 minutes. Like, I'm not gonna do any damage. Like, listen, I have no gear. I have no gear at all. It's not like on my hunter, I actually farmed gear and was able to do something. I did some damage. But I got carried still. I have 8% spell haste. That is very bad. Shit. In PvP gear, man. You can't reforge resilience, right? I don't think you can. Then I try my bracers. Because at least that's... Even the boots, like these are probably weird enchanting. They're actually like fine. Rafting, enchanting. Mastery, move speed. But I already have move speed from my talent, so just mastery. Oh, there was haste. Awkward. And wrist. Probably mighty intellect. What is better, 50 intellect for Shaman, guys? Or 65 haste? They're both pretty expensive. Bro, we're spending 500 gold on enchant? Yo, I'm cheaping out, guys. I hope that's cool with you. 9 gold it is. Oh, I put the wrong gun. Fuck. Greasy whale milk.
Need help?
Wait, that's better. Go pee.
Farewell.
Oh. YouTube chat forgotten. Is he even reading YouTube chat? YouTube chat ignored again. Guys, I'm really sorry. I might have not looked at YouTube chat for the last few minutes as I was purchasing so many items and enchanting them. Guys, you understand that that requires brain power. You know, it's not you, it's me, you know? Like I was busy you know, looking at other stuff, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? What's the queue for like a Twilight dungeon? On NA. $7 minutes, not even that bad. Was going to get a YouTube membership, but not like this. Rip. It makes me sad. You know what makes me happy though? That we have 69 likes on the YouTube stream right now. Okay, some dungeons. I'm not sure if that raid is happening. They said 12 server time, but I don't know. I don't know shit, bro. I don't know shit. I don't think I bother with the what's it called? tabard stuff. Yeah, I don't think we need to. Can you transmog a tabard off? Can you hide a tabard? Is that possible? I guess it defeats the whole purpose of representing a faction, right? Yeah, like... I just, you know... don't wanna... Wait, you can't hide it? Really? Oh, shit. That'll work.
So may I be guests. I am looking forward to our negotiation.
That says this item cannot be transmogrified. Yeah, I don't think you can hide it, guys. Fuck. Oh, it's gotta be higher quality than common. I see. Rip. Is there any glyphs I should change? So we have Glyph of Unleashed Lightning right now, Lightning Bolt, and Flame Tongue Weapon. Are these correct? You got Rain Song Trinket. Nope. You want Flame Shock and Lava Burst? Oh, I don't even have either of those. Wait, is Flame Shock better than Glyph of Flame Tongue Weapon? Lava Burst. I think Elemental Mastery might be good. And Dust of this appearance, or Storm Strike Glyph. That's up for enhance, I think. Now I got enough eye level, it's okay. I can queue dungeons. As long as you can queue, it's fine. I should find someone to queue with though, because the queues are really long. Wait, let's put Flame Shock instead of this. And Lava Burst instead of this. And I feel like Elemental Mastery is better than 5% move speed. Like having 20% damage reduction, it's kind of hot. There we go. Yeah, you should buy that cloak. You can use it on your alts, you know, because it gets learned on your thing here. And for my talent build, guys, is it good? What do we think here? Like I could have taken Ancestral Resolve, which is like damage reduction when I cast. You don't play with this? Instant Ghost Wolf is a no-go and 15% move speed? I don't know. That seems really good. But yeah, I guess this is better, right? I can rock this for now. Maybe I get rid of Convection and put it here. Yeah, I can do that. Or 1 point here, I can put it here. Like, do you need 30%?
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Is this good, guys? Like, I really like the instant Ghost Wolf. Like, why not? Just like, imagine you're in a dungeon, you just pop Ghost Wolf. I'm keeping this, bro. I'm not even trolling. 50% move speed and instant Ghost Wolf? Okay, like, I could do this. Is this okay? How bad is it to lose 15% range on totems? Is that terrible? I could go like this. Totem duration. This? Do people play with that? You want that for Fire Ellie. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't have enough points. How would I even get that? Oh no, really? Lightning shield 1 point. So this is what it should be. Fuck, now I gotta change my boots enchant. Something with move speed. Nah, I don't think I can get nature swiftness. You see how it's like grayed out? You can't get that. Alright. Fuck, dude. I'm like way tankier now though. Like 10% less damage taken when casting. I get 15% more healing. I just gotta get move speed on boots though. Yeah, sorry about the bell, man. It's just... yeah. Ah, it stopped. Nice. It lasts like a minute. Feet. Lava worker. What? Bro, we go in Earth and Vitality. Or? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. 500 gold for an enchant? Like, it's a robbery, dude. It's a straight up robbery. I can't do it. I'm getting robbed. Alright, you guys ready to see some insane dungeon DPS? Our first Twilight dungeon. So, I got a question, right? Do I pick the blue buff or the orange buff as a shaman? Like, I think the orange is the play. It's still blue.
See you later.
Oh my god, really? Dude, I hope the buffs and celestials are not gonna be annoying like this. I like to move as anybody. Oh no. I got pumper dude. Yeah, I just stand still, I guess, and spam shade lightning. Just with lightning bolt you can move, right? Even Spirit Walker is grace, so. And his blue buff is like fun detected. Need this one. Oh my god, I'm bunting. Bolt kick? Why would they volt kick me? Top DPS. Oh no. Somebody pull the boss. Bloodlust. I would go interrupt that mob, but then I lose my stacks. See what I'm saying? Like, yo. I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Oh, fire Ellie. I use it now. I forgot. Oh, I should flame shot. Work. Isn't that fun, Jay? Lightning boss. Two.
Stand still, from I'll crack your skull.
Oh my god. No, move, Boomy! Boomy, no! No, Boomy! No! He didn't move. Yo, kill mana. I'm so ooh. Bro, this is taking forever to kill one boss. How are we gonna wipe? Is this typical America solo queue, guys? Oh no. No way. What the fuck is this? There's no way we're clearing this dungeon. Like, this dungeon gets so much harder. Is this infernal? I don't think so. There's no way we're clearing this. This is a guaranteed wipe. Wait, how's the Infernal still alive? How long does that guy live for?
Smash!
The fuck? What? 2.8 minutes. Yo, this is gonna be content dungeon. Oh shit, somebody pulled. Okay, we're fine. Alright, just stay in the back. Stay in the back. This pug is paid actors to make content? It might be. I'm being serious, by the way. I don't think we can clear this dungeon because on EU we had way better groups and then we just couldn't kill like the fourth boss, like the big dog boss, and we struggled with the first boss already. That's not a good sign. Like, but we just stay for fun. I'm like documenting this. It's like a documentary. I'm David Attenborough and we're in the wild on Benediction, solo queuing, and we're just gonna see what it's like. Even Raz is struggling to kill the mobs. He almost died. What? Dude, he had 6% health. Wait, you can skip the dog boss. Oh, we skip it then. We skip. Alright. Nice. Medica. I mean, the tank is pumping though. We got a gamer tank for sure. This guy's locked in. Even the disc priest. I think we got good healers and good tanks for sure. DPS maybe not the best. It's all good. That tank damage. Oh, the druid doesn't have the buff. Hi, sir. Do you have in your bags? We'll give you a strong buff. Only usable in Twilight dungeons. Pick blue
Heretics! You will suffer for this
buff. You think you will do it? Okay, get out. Before I fucking die, bro. What is the boomy doing? Got the eye. Oh, boomy is soaking good. Ah, I soaked as well.
Bask in his power.
We're doing the mechanics.
Rise as an agent of the master's rage.
Maybe not everyone did them. Is it a wipe when that happens? I think it is. Okay, now we gotta do something. We just spam chain lightning. That way we kill the ad. Like I said, the Paladin is the owner. These guys carrying us. Yeah, healer and tank carry. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So it's doable though. Did he take the buff? The druid doesn't have the buff. I whispered him what to do, but I don't think he knows. Talk to this mob here. Where I am.
Ishnu Daldiel.
Talk to the night elf. Pick blue. Yes. Nice. He did. When you don't move, you get 1 to 5% more DPS. Fuck, now is he gonna just stand still and die in mechanics? That's what I hate about this buff. Like, it just kind of promotes you to not do the mechanics. Like, but I hope in Celestial it's not gonna be like this. You don't use Fire Nova, bro. It's not good for Ellie. I don't even supposed to have it on my bars. Yeah. That's only Enhancer does it. I mean, maybe if there's like a million mobs, you know, like a million mobs, you can Fire Nova. I don't know. It's not capped. I mean, maybe it is capped. It's just capped on 20 mobs. Yo, he's actually pumping! Dude! Let's go! He did a 100k rat crit. What the fuck? Ogdale. The patient. I love it. The group's getting stronger now, guys. We're learning the mechanics. Dude, the American Twilight dungeons are content. Although I'm not sure we're gonna beat EU, where we wiped 5 times on the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. That was insane. They tried to 2-heal the boss because they couldn't heal. And then they all left. And it was just me and the tank left. And then we just waited for people to refill. Like, that has been the worst dungeon so far. The worst Twilight dungeon. So, 5 wipes is kind of hard to beat, I think. It just depends what you get. You can sometimes get players that have really good gear. They do like 70k DPS, and then you get people that do 5k. There's such a big... It's just like Sword. Sword had a crazy variable range of performance. Because gear matters a lot and people knowing what to do. And it's kind of like that here, I feel like. Like, I just hit 85. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wearing resilience gear. Oh no, this boss kind of scares me. Should I use Seething Totem? Because I feel like a ninja pulls all the time. Everyone's spamming F. It's just Twitch, I think. I'm lagging. It's Twitch. Yeah, we're fine on YouTube, right? YouTube is getting better, bro, with Twitch getting worse. Unbelievable. I'll be back, Twitch. Back? Okay. And I'm live on YouTube as well if you don't want the Fs, you know.
Bodies to test my armaments
the YouTube shout out there. I'm lusting. I messed up my snapshot.
Feel the burn.
I'm dying. Big damage here. 168 crit. I'm trying to save my Thunderstorm for the Mana Void. You can go my description below for the YouTube stream. You know, description, like, there should be a YouTube button somewhere. Too hot to handle. Oh, good, about me?
Are you thinking what I am thinking? Good. Bring ample supply of butter and goblin jumper cables.
Yeah. Oh no, not this trash. We're almost at 100 likes on the YouTube live stream, guys. Can we get to 100 likes? I think we're gonna be fine in this dungeon. That's okay. The healer and tank seem to be good. You think they're gonna wanna queue again with the same group though? So I'd queue with them, be like, yeah, we're gonna do more. I'm down. I'm down to do a few more runs, you know. Hey. F YouTube as well? No. Don't say F YouTube, please. Nah, it was like Twitch going down, guys. For a bit, but it looks like it's back. Yo, this healer has full Dragon Soul heroic gear. There's no way. Look at his gear, man. Oh my god. Oh, which one do we kill? Oh, we're killing Crimson. I don't know what that one does. Oh, this is a nice Eddie Shaman boss. Popping cooldowns now. That was a fast massive spell. I wonder if I want to keep Flame Shock up or not on single target. Not single target on AoE like this. Okay, Andy, I'm washed up, guys. Do not have the same viewers as Grayson. Oh no. Tremors on CD. Oh. Nice, we did it. I thought we were not clearing this dungeon after the first boss. Yeah, I don't know what my rotation is like. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, do I want to keep my Flame Shock up on like 2 or 3 targets? Do I Lava Burst on 2 or 3 targets? Like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, boy. G2G_support donated €3. Hello customer, we are sorry that people found out we paired you with one of our high-skilled tank player. As requested, we change it to a healer now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm down for more dungeons after this. If wanna queue together. Was clean run. I don't think they want to do more if they look at my gear. I'm trying my best. I don't think I'm that bad. Like, I'm doing some damage, you know. I dink my oiter. What? What? Do a /flirt and maybe they'll play more with me.
My.
Yeah. We got leverage a little bit here. Alright. Oh, it's like a drink macro. Yeah, it's a Draenei. Got a stupid helmet on though from whatever this is. Maybe we should play with the talent that lowers the fire eddy totem cooldown. I think that could be kind of hot.
Seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers to living.
Oh no. One we kill Crimson. I don't know what that one does, but people are killing it. Yo, chat, do you know what Crimson does? AoE beam. Okay.
Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Yo, I got PI. Then I'm losing to the boomy almost. Yo, yo, yo. Oak Data's going in. Yeah. That's fucking good.
Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Nah, we got this. I think Shadow you kill. Or? Big damn. Yes. Oh my god. Protector legs. And the polearm drop for the hunter. Oh shit, that guy's happy. Hopefully I win the legs. I mean, he's already getting... Oh, he didn't roll on the legs even. Nice. Nice. Alright, I already got one token, dude. Let's queue more, guys. No, they left!
Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Yeah, guys, I gotta go too. Damn it, the carries left, bro. Oh. What a disaster, dude. What a disaster. Oh, we're getting invited from a viewer tank. Yeah, that's what, I can do some dungeons with you. Why not? I can go do a couple. Where do you hand in the items in the Alliance? You guys know? Oh, I do know actually. It's in Old Town. Yes, next to the old trainers. Yeah, right there. Either there or there. Hunter trainer.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
What can I help you with?
You can help me. Am I dumb? Now, I don't know if I want to play with another Shaman, because then you do more damage than me, and it makes me feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, like I don't like playing with the same class DPS. I can't make an excuse if I lose. Learn from the Shaman. What's there to learn? You press chain lightning. What are you talking about, guys? Guys, is this the correct item, yes or no? Oh, this one, this one. Got it. That spirit though. Ugh. Ooh. Let's put cheap gems. I'll probably get better gems though for these legs. Someone left instantly. Why? Elemental Mastery now also grants you 2000 Mastery rating for 15 seconds. Yo. That's a good 2-set. Yo, while we look for a heater, I'm gonna go quickly grab enchant on the legs. Maybe also buy better gems. I think you want to respect the 30 intellect bonus, right? Yeah. What gems would I use if I wanted the yellow? It's like the haste ones, right? Crafting enchants on... I think it's leatherworking. Leatherworking legs. Oh no, it's tailoring. Yeah. I want the spirit one. Then buy reckless. Yeah, I'm on a budget, so I get this. Let's buy like 15 of those. And brilliant. 79 gold. Oof. Buying 5. It's very lucky getting the tier legs instantly. We need to transmog that right away. We look like we have a bunch of hair on the legs. What is this disgusting looking tier set? Jewelcrafter buying other jewels. Bro, does it look like I know how to make jewels? I think just because I'm a jewel crafter, I have the recipes. What? I don't have any recipes. I just leveled the profession for mob. I don't have the... I didn't do the dailies and shit, you know? Isn't that how it works?
I foresee a wildly beneficial transaction.
They were reforging? Damn, 12% haste now? Okay. It's a lot better stats. Guys, if you can think of a really nice staff transmog for like this set, let me know, by the way. So I can farm it. I just have this from ICC for now, like it's not what I want to use. The Gladiator one from TBC. Zardoom is actually not bad. I think it could work with this set. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, we do need a heater, but can I just invite you? How does that work? Can we invite a heater and he enters our thing? Yeah, I don't know if that works. Try queuing like... Yeah. Shadow Flame stuff from Blackwing Lair. Shadow Flame. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I forgot the buff. Dude, this mage is doing so much damage and DK. What the hell?
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Damnation. Yo! That's what I want. Where do I get that? Where do I get that staff? Where do I get that staff? Tell me right now. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Nax? What? Oh my god, bro. Really? Can I solo Nax? I don't think I can. I gotta wait till Mop. And Mop I can solo Nax, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Can I? It looks... I've never seen this before. It looks amazing. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we can find something better than that, but that looks great. It's maybe a bit different color, but otherwise... Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got a healer. Stun, God, stab. Ooh, this guy is geared. He's like an actual PvPer. 2.2k in 2s. Wow. This guy fucking owns. Has the guy glad before? Maybe not. Okay. He's new, he's new. Yo, my totem, my ninja pool.
Invaders!
I'm lusting. Oh my god, I pressed... Guys, do I need to snapshot my Ellie? Because I keep doing it wrong and I press Ellie before I press other... What is this DPS? What? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, these guys are just like doing a billion DPS. This combustion did more damage than me. I'm gonna be doing that on Pharma. Next character is my mage. I'll be busting that hard. Actually, I don't have the legendary. Or does he not have it? Doesn't have it either. What? Dude, that's a nice Transmog actually. I like the ties. Oh, actually upgrade ring. Actually getting upgrades from the bosses in Twilight Dungeons. Yeah. That's awkward. Water walking is one of my bars. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. I might have... Oh no. That mana void is really annoying. Alright guys, if you ever see me not moving out of a mechanic, don't get mad. I'm not like a bad player or something. I'm just choosing not to move to not lose the damage buff. You know what I mean? Like, cause when you move, you lose this thing. Like, see? So sometimes I just stand at something because I think I will live. I'm pretty tanky as a shaman, so I got 20% damage reduction while in elemental mastery, and then 10% damage reduction while casting, and I receive 15% more healing. What? Dog and washer BRB. Oh, I hope his dog is fine. Sounds bad. Dog and washer. The guy shouldn't even roll anything, should have just fucking left. Oh, that's such a good trinket. Bye healer. Back to waiting for healer, bro. Welcome to America. What boss drops that transmog item in Naxxrama's chat? Anyone know? Do a quick Nax. I think I'm dead, by the way. I'm gonna act. Oh, fuck. This really sucks. Futa Futa. Interesting name for a very nice shaman. Interesting. I think I can get rest. Yeah, I gotta die closer. Like, can you res me though from where I am? Like, I'll just run closer. I don't have mass res. What? Why not?
Elune Adore.
Where do I have to die? Near the first boss. Oh, I see. Here. But he doesn't have mass res, bro. I don't know how he doesn't have mass res. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's not in a guild. Oh! Wait, so if you're not in a guild, you don't have mass res. Oh my god. You guys should TP out and TP back in. Tronic, he says he doesn't have it, guys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think he would lie about that, right? I don't know what's going on, bro. Every American dungeon is like some drama or disaster happening. Yeah. Puta, Puta, you like my transmog? Looks like a slash flirt.
The nights are so chilly on this planet.
A bad one. Lightning shield? Oh, thanks. I'm not use lightning shield. I thought I pressed it. Why is this guy wearing cloth as a shaman? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, guys. Like, we're playing on America. America server is crazy, bro. Like, you never know what's gonna happen, bro. You also didn't answer my question, what makes me feel sad. Oh, this DK and Mage are just carrying so hard. Alright, we're progressing. After Shaman, I'm leveling a Mage, but it's already level 80. Already level 80, bro. We're rested experience, you know. Really fast. I could probably do that Mage in one day. And then the Shaman in one day. So, rested experience should be easy. I do need to level a DK and Paladin from level 1, or I guess 55. He said slutty to the max, lol. He likes it. He likes it. Dirty boy. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes. He approves. Nice, nice, nice. That's you? How can I say, man? Wait till I get that Naxxramas weapon. Oh my god. Where is it? Is it really from Glut, bro? I don't know who drops it.
Be gone, infidels! You are not welcome here!
Great stream as always. Nice gameplay, hot drain, I who's big entertainment, keep it up, sorry. Thank you. That was Horseman, okay.
Kneel before me and repent!
I feel like I'm getting carried. They don't even train Earthquake. What's my damage, bro? I don't know what's wrong with my damage on this boss. I just didn't do any damage. I guess I got my cooldowns up. Just wait on the next boss. All cooldowns, fire Ellie. It's gonna be crazy damage.
Unleashed!
But I can't pop last on pull, right? I gotta wait for the RP.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
Going shadow. Go mana void, mana void. Alright. I'm lusting.
Power before
Big
the
snapshot.
tempest storm.
Look at this damage, guys. Look at this damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do front too, but not... Wait! Oh no. Oh no. I just lost my fire alley because I... What happened to my totems, man? Like...
The sky beckons.
They despawned, dude. It's actually a pretty good neck. Here we got one potential item here. But I think I'm gonna do front too, just not in the beginning. Like a bit later. I lost the neck to the other Shaman. Yeah, I don't like this comp, guys. You know, queuing with 3 protector token users. You know, it seems it's a little sus. Yeah, let's leave, let's leave. Vibes are off, vibes are off. Vibes are way off, actually. Vibes are way off. I can pick flurbs, guys. I'm level 78 for this dagger. Could be worth something, right? Bro, we don't need no GoFundMes. Fuck is this? First time chatter, bro. Last time chatter.
Open for business. Safe travels.
$24 obsidian fragments, 2,000 justice points. I don't know if I should spend these justice points. I could probably buy an upgrade though. Invited, you still need a healer? Oh, I'm suggesting you.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around. How are you?
I
See
buy
you
and
later.
trade.
It's actually a good dungeon to get because it's really fast.
Hello. Farewell.
What are the big mob changes? Basically, they are adjusting some classes to where they're like buffing underperforming DPS specs and healer specs, and then nerfing 2 healing specs, which is Resto, Shaman, and this priest, and some tanks got buffed as well. Like a whole list of changes, but these are not like finalized. There's gonna be raid testing tonight, this whole weekend actually, and 2 weeks from now. So we're probably gonna like adjust things again based on like how the testing goes, you know. It's really nice. They're actually trying to bring the classes back to how they were in the original mob launch, like 5.0. And if some classes were really bad, they give them like an extra buff. And in some cases, if classes were really, really strong, they give them a nerf, right? But a lot of the changes were just them reverting from 5.4 nerfs or buffs back to 5.0. That makes sense, right? And there's like explained in the patch notes what they did. In some rare cases, they brought Wars of Draenor pre-patch changes into the classes. And then people were asking like, yo, can rogues get the Wars of Draenor combo point change? Where like your combo points don't get lost when you swap targets. I don't know about that one, but that's pretty wild. Yeah, if they did that, that would be like a huge buff to rogue. That might break some things though. But at the same time, all these changes don't affect PvP. So I guess if you did that change for rogue and you don't have it work in PvP, then it's like not gonna break anything there, right? I'm not sure if rogues are good at PvP though in mob. Are they? I haven't heard much about them. You're farming Transmog item from that 13 times? Dude, I've rarely farmed Transmog gear, but now I really want that staff, so I should get a Nax lockout this reset to get it. Like, how many players do you need to kill that boss in Nax? 4 horsemen. Fuck, you might need like at least 5 people. What's the app? I'll show it to you. It's really cool. And you would ideally do it on 25 man to have a more chance for it to drop, right? Wow, look at this stuff. The damnation. Yeah. Kinda hard to see. I think it matches the set really nicely. Let's drop it. It says it drops from 4 horsemen, bro. Nah, I'm not going for the legendary staff. There's not enough time to get it, or? I mean, even if there is, you would get it right before the ICB8. Maybe on EU I would do it. Because on EU I have way more achievement points. I have like 8k, 9k or something. So I'm gonna do like completionist stuff. I would rather do it there. Because they're not account-wide. I mean, they are account-wide, but they're not region-wide, so... Yeah. I'm only caring a bit about Transmog on this Shaman. So once I get that staff, it's like GG. Feral Druid has the haste buff. No way, that's... Is that what you picked? Ain't no way.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals.
Why is the tank doing so much damage? Can someone explain to me?
From the icy depths.
I don't get it. It makes me like 3 times more excited about Mob. Like maybe even more. Like I'm not even joking. Like I just don't find it interesting to play a game where they don't do any class changes. Like it's what I hated about the no changes shit. Like the fact they're actually doing something now is just that's what I loved about SOD. Like in SOD they were adjusting classes all the time. I thought it was fun.
Leave them for the great dark beyond.
It makes the game feel more alive, you know, more active, right? Like it's something to fucking talk about and shit, you know. So I'm way more excited about Mob now. Like I was talking about this for a while. Where like that's what will get me really excited is if they, because I wasn't really excited about Mob before this. Like I was like, yeah, I'm playing it. It's probably gonna be fun, but I know it's gonna be the same old, same old. Oh, this class are all OP. Then it's gonna be done about it, and unlike if you play anything else, you know. But this time, taking some risk, you know. They're obviously pissing people off doing this. But I feel like the crowd has changed a lot now. Like people that play Mob, Kata, whatever, they're more open-minded for class tuning than people that were in TBC or vanilla, right? So I think they got way more W's from this than else. If I have to guess. When does Mob come out? It comes out 21st July. Yeah, they didn't learn from SOD. It sucks that Kata didn't get this treatment though. I think it would have been way more fun. But they were too busy working on SOD to do anything with Kata. It's just the truth. This is what it seems like to me, you know? Yeah, the pre-pool stuff, like, I'm glad I didn't play. Like, I would have not had fun playing if that was, like, the thing. Like, pre-pools. That's like some Wars of Draenor shit, and even in WoD it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I can wear the tabard, but I just like the way my body looks. I don't want to cover it, you know, with a tabard. Yep. Like I said, I don't really care about achievements and stuff on here, you know, so. Only thing I want is that cool transmog weapon from Max, and then I'm chilling. Yo, brother, where are you going? Come back. Or is it worth it to kill this boss, actually? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let him do it. I've always skipped this boss. Fragments. I should have bought cooldowns like this when I don't have any stacks. It's such a waste. Yeah, people told me it's not working on beta as well, the pre-pull. Very nice. Mop is saved, bro. Fuck, what if I actually enjoy mop? Because I'm like, I've been dooming on mop so much. Like, I'm the biggest mop doomer. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play for like a few weeks, you know? But now they're doing class tuning. Ah, fuck. Now I'm like getting a bit excited, which is not good. I don't want to be excited. I got excited for a cat and then I didn't enjoy it, you know? It might actually be fun. 44 alts. Guys, do I look like I'm gonna play 44 characters? Are you serious? Buddy, I wake up at 8 AM nowadays, alright? And I sleep at 11 PM. Okay, I don't do this degenerate 44 alts. Alright, like, I'm not like doing Ulduar till 2 in the morning. I'm an actual Ankh. Bro, I even fucking wear glasses when I'm not streaming. Like, wait, yeah, like, think about that. I think I'm like in time for fucking, you know, 44 alts. It's all about washed. It's not being washed. How is that washed? You think there's skill involved in leveling 22 characters? What? And getting boosted and boosting people in GDKPs. It is not skill. It is not skill. You know, washing of this. Yo, can you not pull the boss right away so I build 5 stacks? Like, actually, by the way, it's so insane if you do pull timers. 10-second pull timers, so you build the stacks from the blue buff, is bis. I'm not even trolling. And you pull with 5 stacks, it's like giga. Alright, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm pumping, just wait till I get gear. We're not moving. Moving is DPS slow, just heal.
A new host must be found.
Oh, the boss died. Last place? I'm not last place.
Forgive me.
Killing for content.
I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Oh!
I am weary.
Oh. Alright.
You must carry on without me.
Nah, but like...
I shall take my leave once
Is
my
DK
strength has
bugged or
returned.
why is the damage so high? I don't understand. This guy doesn't even have crazy gear. He's just the fuck. Yeah, but I also have the blue buff. We all have the blue buff. Or like. Is it like triple dipping or something? Is it like a bug? It just scales insane with vengeance. Why would the blue buff scale with... Explain to me, what do you mean by this? Wait, okay, let's say the tank is doing 10,000 DPS and now he has blue buff. How much DPS will he do? Wouldn't it be 22k DPS? Or is it something I don't know about here? That adds way more than that. It gives more attack power. What? Why? Wait, actually, how does Vengeance work in Kata? Isn't it based on your health? Why would the blue buff give you more vengeance? You guys are trolling, actually. You're getting trolled. And I'm also dying. Yeah, so yeah. Obviously, the blue buff makes him do more damage, just like it does for everyone else. It's just the guy does a lot of damage already, so, you know, I think that's what it is.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume.
It took about, I want to say like 6 hours, actually. It was pretty fast.
Regret your presence here.
Yeah, 6 hours. 80 to 82 was like less than an hour in a level. 82 to 82 was like an hour. Then an hour and a half for 84, and then 2.5 hours for 85. So like, yeah, 6-7 hours, let's say. Just quest, by the way. Like, if you have Reset XP guides, just quest. Questing is super fast with the add-on. Without the add-on, I'd say spam dungeons. Yeah. Unless you're like a complete god at questing, and I don't believe you, by the way. Like, I don't think you can replicate it. But let's say you think you're that good, then you can quest, but... Actually, I know, but it's just true, right? Like the add-on, I feel like personally, for me, again, you can disagree. The add-on saves me more time questing, and it's more OP in Cata than in vanilla WoW. Because, I'll explain, right? You're doing way more quests per hour in Cataclysm. So those few seconds you save because the add-on tells you where everything is, it's gonna like scale up really hard, right? Like in Classic, okay, the add-on tells you go here, and then you spend 30 minutes doing one quest. Your quests per hour are way lower. It's gonna be the same in mob, because as far as I know, questing is like that now, where you go there, you kill 10 mobs really fast because you're OP, you hand in the quest, and when you're picking up and handing in quests more and more often, having something automating it for you, it's just more overpowered. Which is crazy, because I used to not believe this. I used to be like, oh, the leveling add-on is going to be useless in Cata because you can open the map and see where quests are. But that's not really true. It's like, it's even more OP now. Unless you have no idea where the quests are in vanilla WoW, then yeah, it's like more useful there, right? But if you have quested, then quested kind of tells you where they are anyway. It's at like few seconds of like not thinking with your brain that makes it like such a time saver.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Yo, let's queue again, by the way. I like this druid. It does less damage than me, so I don't feel like I'm the worst DPS. Come on, Protector. I'm feeding Protector. Vanquisher. Oh. I'm very sad about this. I'm very sad. What's the point of farming heroics right now? Not much of a point. I kind of just enjoy it, and I guess I get a bit better gear going into mob, but it doesn't matter that much. Like, you can queue again. Yeah, what would you recommend spending obsidian fragments on as an Eddie Shaman? Like on a hunter, we bought trinkets. Like trinkets from Dragon Soul. The same in Eddie, you just buy trinkets? Okay. I'm not doing the Gamba boxes.
Well met. Have a good one.
No Gamba, no Gamba. It's Gamba free stream. You can get mounts from flickering satchels. Yeah, but I'm not gonna farm mounts on NA. Which mounts do you get, by the way? Is it the 1% mounts from the raids? Like 12B. You can get the mount from Heroic, really? From Twilight Dungeons. Dude. Yeah, that was the mount from the bird and 12B. Maybe the mount from Madness. It's not in the satchel will be, okay. I don't even have that mount in retail, bro. I used to farm it. It's not a nice looking mount, but you know, +1, right? +1. Remember spellcasters and mana shoes? I had mana shoes when I was leveling. Believe me. But then you get a talent that makes it a lot better. Yeah, leveling as Edit was rough for mana. You get this talent here, and basically you just restore a lot of mana all the time if you have Lightning Shield up. So on AoE, it's like ridiculous because every mob you hit can't proc it. Yeah, I don't think you go unless you're off heal. Did you skip Dragon Soul? I didn't raid Firelands or Dragon Soul in Cata, no. But I did them on the Hunter last week, but I kind of got carried by people. I had no idea what was happening. I'll do them again tomorrow. Tomorrow on Hunter, we'll do Dragon Soul. Try to find a raid or something. On this character, I don't think I can find a Dragon Soul, though. It's like good hours. But I'll probably just do some Twilights as well, because it's kind of fun. I like, you know, gearing the character up. Even though I'm going to change all the gear soon, it's just still enjoyable. It's an enjoyable process to get loot. I don't know what to say. Like, you do a dungeon and you get epics. It's fun. Like, I want to get the epics. And it doesn't really take that long either. And I kind of get more used to the character, that is.
Get Gavin or get going. Long live Greymane.
Like gearing more than feet? Yeah, I like gearing more than feet, bro. Of course, of course. The guy's popping leatherworking grounds with 15% loose speed. That is so spotty. Somebody pulled. I wonder what the haste buff feels like as any. Bottom DPS, hey, just wait till I get some gear, okay? Let's have a 333 weapon. A 308 trinket. I should have done like I did on Hunter, where I queued specifically the Twilight dungeons, like the original Twilight dungeons, because those give you 378 eye level gear from quests. You can always get them doing random, so yeah. You get more Valor like this. Valor is really good because you buy 397 gear. Very engaging rotation. I like it. I don't know, when you're doing AoE, I don't really want like crazy rotations, you know. I'm used to just spamming Blizzard or Arcane Explosion. On single target though, then I do want something, right? Big AoE here. Oh my god, almost 100k! Oh, if I geared her, bro, it would have been crazy. Yeah, it's such a satisfying cast. I agree. Nice. $39 obsidian fragments. Yeah, we can't compete with this blood decay. I don't know. That's so much damage. Even once I get a lot of gear. But I remember I leveled a bit of blood decay before I quit Kata Classic, and it just does a lot of damage. It's kind of weird. But yeah, get used to it because in Mr. Pandaria, all tanks are going to be doing a lot of damage, so this is going to be normal. Which kind of sucks in a way, because I feel like as a DPS player, you want to be top DPS. That's the fantasy, right? So knowing you can't really beat tanks, no matter what you do in MOP, is going to kind of suck. Like, that's the expansion. That's just how MOP worked. Yeah. Tanks just pump. You can beat tanks 100%. I mean, sometimes, yeah, but when they know what they're doing with Vengeance, ain't no way. If you lose the tanks with similar gear, you're just bad. I'm talking about MOP, guys. Yeah, I'm talking about MOP. Now, yeah. A MOP, like, if you have the same gear as a tank, he's gonna do more damage than you. Unless it's like some fight where the boss doesn't hit the tank at all. You know, that's kind of how it works, right? Like, if there's a boss that does a lot of damage, then the tank does more damage. If the boss doesn't hit hard, then you do more damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So Affliction Warlocks with Leishen Trinkets. Yeah, that's like everyone, right? Even then, like on single target, tanks were doing more DPS. Those athletes were only winning on like multi-target fights. That's like the most broken DPS in the game. Yeah, the tank is not using the Twilight red buff though. Need more mama. I need more mama. Hey bro, I have a question. Do you ever shit yourself? Not really. It's not something I do, you know. Worm. Oh, old am I? I'm 28. Soft player question. Not high? Thirty's nearing. Yeah, but I still feel like I'm in my early 20s, you know? And now with Mob coming out, I'm like when I was 15, 16 years old, you know? That's how old I was when Mob came out, so... Yeah. Coming full circle. Which tank class is best in Mob? It depends for what. So for DPS, eventually it's like Prot Warrior and I think Druid, the very end. They were the best DPS. Beginning, I don't know what's the best DPS in the beginning. But in general, in the beginning, it's like Blood DK and Brewmaster are really good. Again, they're doing tuning, so they just buff Prot Paladin, they buff Druid tank a bit. So maybe those guys get a little better. Tanks DPS. Tanks do a lot of damage. Like in the end of Mob, you could do, if you were like nerding out and shit, 1,000,000 DPS. Like on one target. Like, but it would like be gimmicky. You'll see in a Mob, you'll be like, what the fuck, question mark? Like, if you've never played OG Mob, people are gonna be like confused when they look at damage meters. Like, because Tank's gonna be here, next class gonna be like 50% of his damage on some fights. And you'll be like, either this guy's insane in the game or something's wrong here, you know? No, it's just Mob. And if there's a fight with a lot of AoE on the tank, like a lot of ads hitting him, they're gonna be going crazy. Oh, am I supposed to move? Oh no. Moving is bad. You ever think they're gonna fix the faction imbalances on PvP servers or no? I don't think so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that. They tried to in Cat and people didn't want it, so. I think the only way Blizzard could like balance PvP servers in Mob is with War Mode. Because like forcing people into like balanced PvP servers when there's been no word PvP for like 3 years is kind of fucking weird. Like no one really asked for this, right? Like all of a sudden now you got actual word PvP. People are not gonna like that. They're gonna protest. But you put war mode in, then those guys that don't want to word PvP, they just turn it off. Yeah, I know you can say like, yeah, but then why are you a PvP server? A lot of these guys are on a PvP server now because those were the most populated servers in Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm, you know? So giving them actual word PvP all of a sudden is gonna freak them out and they're gonna riot, you know? But yeah, I don't know how easy it is to implement war mode in Mr. Pandria. That could just completely ruin the game, like code-wise, you know? So probably the easiest thing for Blizzard to do is nothing, like they always do. Or actually force balance the servers like they did with SOD, which people will get mad about. Or add war mode, which will probably have the least people getting mad about in Mob. Yeah, adding war mode in TBC, that's a different story. Yeah, I don't think they will do that. Like that's a big riot, like people get mad about it. But yeah, in Mob, not many people get mad. I don't think so. I think more people would be pissed off if they force balance the servers out of nowhere than if they add a war mode in Mob. The way they force balance Soul servers is, let's say that Alliance has 55%, Horde has 45%. You can no longer make Alliance characters. Now you can only make Horde characters. So it kind of like balances out. It's like 52-48 or something. It's very good. Like if you want a balanced server, it's amazing. I'm not sure how many people want that in MOP, you know. It's more of a... It's kind of like a different community at this point, right? Than people that like word PvP and stuff, you know. Make sure to add shoulder and head entrance to your heirlooms before July 1st or go on coming pre-patch. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'll do that on the EU. I don't have any enchants to buy on NA though. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, bring the boss down if you can, little bro. Yeah, there's some problems with Twitch. Oh my god, it's happening again. No problems over here on YouTube, right guys? We're just chilling. That's going on with Twitch nowadays, man. I do read YouTube chat. I am actually, but maybe not every single message, but I am reading it. Yeah. Yeah, not every single message though. Only way to do this if I could merge chats without losing like... Ooh, Protector! Yes! That's my 2 set, guys. Nice. That's a really good ring, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go hand that in right now. Messages don't get read. No, I read. It's like I read like 85% maybe. Like...
Greetings.
I mean, it's not that hard to read YouTube chat because it moves kind of slow compared to Twitch.
Light bless you.
Yo, this 2 set is massive. Now when I pop my cooldown, I just get 2k more mastery. Like, what the fuck? Isn't that insane? It's like during your cooldown, when damage matters the most, you have 2000 more mastery. Like, actually sick. One in the chat if you're from Twitch, by the way, and you can hear this message. I want to know if Twitch is working again. Are we working on Twitch? Oh, everyone left? Okay, thanks for the runs though, guys. Oh, you guys are staying? We just lost a tank?
You need something?
Maybe we do more.
Safe
1 sec.
travels.
Let me sort my gear a bit. People are still effing. Yeah, it really sucks. Thinking of buying this neck. Yeah, what is the stat priority for Shaman? Anyone know? Shaman stat prio? Then we're gonna buy a ring. Mastery hit ring. That's the only one there is. I'm buying that. I still have enough justice points for one more item. Ooh, let's get a relic, dude. Relic would be sick. Mastery haste relic. Haste mastery? Okay, perfect. So this is a really good item.
Be careful.
There we go. E60 eye level. And Valor is still kind of low, so I can't really do much with that. Let me invite you. Wait, is that you?
I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Invite. Got you.
Hello.
How much are trinkets? Yo, chat, should I buy this, yes or no? Because it looks insane. Wait. Are my best trinkets both these trinkets? Because they do exactly the same thing. Or? No. Yo, Bob, what's up? You want will. I'm trying to understand. Cunning and will. Cunning of the cruel. Where is will? Will is here. Okay, so this is my bis and this. So, which one of these cannot drop in Twilight Dungeons? Is it will? Because that's what I remember doing on my hunters. I bought the one that cannot drop. Like something can't drop in Twilight Dungeons, right? Cunning. Cunning cannot drop. So I buy Cunning. And then this, I will get it from dungeons. Alright, we buy Cunning now.
Till next we meet.
That's a huge upgrade. Your damaging dealing spells have a chance to trigger a Shadow Bolt volley, dealing 4,000 to 6,000 damage to all targets of your current target. Yo. Oh my god. How much more damage am I gonna do? Like, that sounds insane for AoE. Especially with chain lightnings. Now I gotta get a weapon though. Like, please, one weapon. One weapon badly.
I buy and trade.
And then on Valor, I think I buy neck, right? Necks are good. Yeah. Or ring, actually. Ring or neck. Ring has a socket, so maybe ring.
For the Alliance.
I don't think you buy trinket with Valor. No, no, no. What's my Tusa? My Tusa gives me 3k more mastery. Sorry, 2,000 more mastery when I pop my cooldown. It's ridiculous. It's like... I did like another 20% more damage or something during series. Like, I think from getting this Tusa and that trinket and ring, I've just dramatically increased my DPS. Like, we still suck because we don't have a weapon, but it's getting a lot better. Did you queue as a tank, by the way? Because it says we don't have a tank.
Looking forward to our negotiation.
Now I don't want to hide the belt. Re-queue.
Shall we get down to business?
I actually like the belt. Like, obviously this is a bit more hot, but I feel like the belt is, you know, kind of like what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, it's too much. I think it's too much without the belt. I don't know. I'm trying to be modest here, you know. Wait, what's going on with Bob? Really, guys want no belt? Alright, tell you what. If we get 5 gifted subs, I will hide the belt. I'll hide the belt for 5 gifted. I'm paywalling the Betty button, alright? The Betty button is paywalled around 5 gifted, which there's a 35% discount on, by the way, so it's like, come on, guys. It's like the easiest 5 gifted you can do. Bro, I would let Belder
No way.
part of my face,
Really?
bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
There you go, buddy. You got it. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted, Neo. I appreciate that. Wait, what? Dude, we entered a run where people left on the first boss. And it's a hunter. He's gonna yoink on my tier, bro. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. I don't have the ring. I don't have the ring. I don't have the ring. Why don't I have the ring? What?
Elune Adore.
Okay. I'm inspecting the pug. Disaster, guys. There's no tier. Okay. Dude, we gotta get the Transmog. Who gives a fuck? Thanks for the 2 months.
1,000,000 more await my orders.
Can't last.
What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Yo. Nice, nice, nice. You can feel the damage coming up. I mean, Lassen's ready now, but we use it on next boss, I think. Yeah, use it on next boss. That trinket is 4% of my damage. What the hell? Is it that good? Where's this trinket from? It's OP. Dragon Soul? Is it really Dragon Soul? It's a random boss drop in Dragon Soul, super rare. Oh shit. You can get a 410 version of that. Is that the trinket broken? My god. That's a fun item. Yo, pull with the boss or no balls? I've lost. I've lost. I have lost. Come on, come on, come on. Pull with boss, bro. Pull with boss. I have all cooldowns. Content.
No! Strongest get whipped again if he no finish! Oh, he's gonna hurt!
Oh, ho, ho. Uh-oh. That was fun. I should move out of this. Ah, actually I'm not in it. Damn, percent of my damage is trinket. Yeah, all this damage with the 333 stuff. Imagine legendary stuff, guys. How much more damage? Can someone sim it? Ah, dude. Yeah. Also, we have our belly button out now, so we have hidden damage buff. Download one button rotation. Guys, I'm pressing way more than one button. Are you okay? I pressed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons on that boss. 5. And that's not even counting all my cooldowns. We have like 10 of them. And I pressed this as well. 6 buttons. You know, I know what you guys are doing in chat, by the way. So if I'm ever doing good DPS, instead of saying nice, good job, you just make fun of my rotation. And then when I do bad damage, you make fun of my damage. It's not fair, man. Where is the... Yo, nice DPS, man. You're getting a lot better. Can you give me some tips as well? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, write something you would say to Zaryu. You know what I'm saying? Like Zaryu gets those comments all the time. Where are my compliments here? Yeah, I can't win. Like, it ain't fair, bro. Yo, nice DPS, man. Thank you, Scorpio. Zaryu, I hate you, but never say that, Zaryu. Never. Zaryu playing League Relax? Yeah, he's playing League now. Isn't he bronze or something? Like, actually bronze? I tuned in, and he got demoted to bronze 2. But he's never played League ever. Ever. I think that's like kind of like expected, to be honest. Nah, I wouldn't be bronze in League. There's no way. I'd be like silver. If I played League now, I'd be silver. Like, yeah. Not bronze though. Which is not that much better, let's be honest, right? Yeah, I've never been bronze in League. I think I was silver 1 and then gold 5. That's it when I played rank. Like I said, I would just get the skin and stop. No, the gold skin. Yeah, there are a lot of streamers that got hard stuck in silver or bronze. It happens. But most of those streamers have never played before. Like, if you have played, you probably just get silver right away, you know? Because you're like so bad, right? But I can see, like, you know, like Zaryu being bronze because he's literally never played the game. But if he like tries hard, he'll probably be like gold by himself, you know? But I think he's getting coached and shit from like actual good players. Isn't there like there's like something worse than bronze now, right? Like a rank. I think so. Yeah, iron. It's 5k more DPS versus the second best weapon. Yeah, but how much more than this? That's what I was saying. The very manly staff is what I have from the Crucible. That would be a lot. I think we'll be doing this guy's damage. We're just getting that stuff. Yeah, it's very manly. Why do you replace the shrink and a mop? Like, it might actually be good to level 90. AoE dagger can drop here. AoE dagger. Okay. Like from Dragon Soul.
By fire be burned! Dragon, you will do as I command.
Second best weapon is from this dungeon. Oh shit, we gotta get it.
If they do not,
that would be amazing.
I will do it myself.
Too bad I don't have an offhand.
Incinerate them, minions!
Uh-oh.
By fire be burned!
Dude, why is this like searing totem such short duration? Oh no.
I will not die for you, Draga!
That's an upgrade. Don't laugh. Getting upgrades from the bosses. Nice. Get rid of resilience. I need to get rid of chest, helmet, and belt to have no resilience items. Hunters are paid actors make it look good. Nah, I'm just good at this game. Like, if you could be like challenger in PvE, I'm like challenger. You know what I mean? Like if you could do it like in league terms. Just challenger. Like high elo challenger as well. Even on my bad days. Yeah. And then you guys are challenged in that aspect. With the PvE stuff. You get a bit challenged, you know, by it. It's okay, you know, you maybe get killed by a few more mechanics than some people. But it's all good. If you keep watching the stream, you'll eventually be a challenger. Right, guys? By the way, Tobish, thanks for 20 months. Yeah, maybe there's like a cheap shield you can get. Why am I dying? Was I standing or something? Coach Grayson? Dude, Grayson is fucking hopeless in PvE. Like, this guy is leveling Hunter. He puts 3 points on improved steady shot before careful aim, which allows you to one-shot any mob you're as marksman while leveling. Like, you one-shot any mob in the game with aim shot with that talent. It's so OP. No, he puts 3 points on improved steady shot. I just wonder what went through his head when he made the decision. No, I think he lacks maybe, you know, how do you say it nicely? Being able to like theory craft a bit, or like kind of common sense. Yeah, like, you know, a little bit. Yeah. But he's good at PvP though. Like, Grayson's very good at PvP. He probably has a good brain for that stuff, but then from like PvE stuff, he, you know, yeah. That's like a crazy, you know, like crazy he picked that talent first. I don't know. Yo, do we use cooldown some pull on this boss, or do we wait for hit the double damage? Because I think we wait. Right, guys? I think we wait. We should probably interrupt, by the way. And he's 1 out of 8 in Enclave, guys. Yeah, I will last when the thing spawns, alright? No drama.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Alright. Good luck dodging that. Guess you can't be too close to the boss. Probably last now. Good overlap. Oh my god. Look at this damage now.
Come suffering into chaos.
And then we just focus boss or. We got enough DPS or. I'm a pussy, I'm getting the ass. Oh no. Okay, boss is almost dead, that's fine. Just stay, boss. Wait, the boss got healed! Yo, interrupt the ad, interrupt. Tank is dead. We can win, we can win, we can win, we can win. We gotta kill the mana void though. We got this. Oh. Unbelievable. Didn't drop that item. Protector chest though, but we gotta win against the other hunter. Or hunters. That guy could have dropped my Biss weapon, by the way. Let me win the chest, please. Please! Wait, he didn't need! What? Thank you. I just didn't need on it. Hell yeah. Paid actors, yeah. I don't know how chat knows, they just tell me. I have no idea how you find out this information. Yeah, they just told me. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Alright, one more token and it's 4 set. 4 set is each time Elemental Overload triggers, you gain 250 haste rating for 4 seconds, stacking to 3 times. It's pretty good actually. I feel like the 2 set is insane though. Like having 2000 mastery during your cooldowns is really good. I don't have another mount. Like, I'm stuck with that mount, guys. I'm not happy about it.
What can I do
bless
for you?
Okay, chest. Ooh, that's a good chest.
Be careful.
My god, this set looks so bad. Put the sheep gems in for now. I need the transmog.
What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
Enough time to change the look. I don't have 100 mounts. This is on America. On America, your mounts don't share with European mounts. So, I don't have anything. Yeah. Not cross region. I gotta get one nice mount here.
Shall we get down to business? Welcome.
Elemental Shaman haste cap is 22%, and then you start reforging to mastery. Oh, thanks for telling me that. I need to reforge actually. I have too much hit now for dungeons. Yeah, I'm not even close to the haste cap though. Yeah, this is like a Spurg mount. I forgot to get the buff. Transmog after 20 runs? Holy. I've never cared so much about Transmog apart from this character right now. And it's like, now I kind of get it, you know?
How may I help?
If you want your character to look a certain way and like, it's like, you know, it's satisfying, right? Like you get the Transmog piece. Like I was checking the auction house all the time to get the right pieces. And I could still never find the glove Transmog, but I think I like the bracers more than the gloves. Gooning? Yeah, I'm a bit deep the goon hole right now. I don't think I'll have a main and mob. I'll be playing a lot of different classes. I'll have like one that I prioritize more. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks from the last boss here. Oh no, our mage! This could be a content run. Wait, why am I making fun of that mage's staff? It's actually better than mine. Wait, hold on. Why does he have a 359 green staff? What? Where did he get that from? Oh, it's the boost. So the boosted staff is only better than my staff. Holy shit, that's actually not bad boosted gear. So you can instantly go into Twilight dungeons. 359. Yeah, making fun of his gear, it's better than mine. So now the next buy with fragments would be either Forset, Trinket, or Dagger. Hopefully the Dagger is on 100 coins. And after this dungeon, I can buy a better item. Because on Hunter, the bow was 100, you know. Probably less than 100. The one-hander. €60 for a boost. Yeah, it's crazy. You can just buy one. You guys think a lot of people buy the boost? €60 one? Like, if you like have a job, you're from America, like that's gotta be like, that's gotta be worth. Dagger is 75. Oh, thanks. The leveling add-on guide is Resident Experience. You can type experience point guide in chat. I'm liking the Shaman a lot though. I think tomorrow we spam these dungeons more, get as good gear as possible, then maybe try to find a raid, and if we don't, we'll raid on EU, on the Hunter. And then the stream after that, I'll start doing the mage. It's kind of fun going through this gearing process, you know. Even though it's not that important, like, just enjoyable. To see your character get stronger, isn't that what a RPG is, right? It hits the check marks, you know. Make sure to follow, fart, and subscribe. Make sure to follow, fart, and subscribe. I like that. Yeah, don't forget to fart, guys. This guy. And that was getting a lot better. I think my hunter, like with the blue buff, would do like 60k or something if I'm like doing well. So we're getting close, you know. We don't have our weapon and stuff. The stats are really bad. Wearing resilience gear, not enchanted and shit. Like, I bet the weapon enchant does a lot, right? $112k crit, holy shit. Maybe I should use that more on AoE. Ellie's fun, I love it. It's like very straightforward and like satisfying to play. Like it feels impactful, you know, you impress your spells that they actually do damn. Hopefully it's like this in the mob. But I think in mob you have this elemental blast spell. You also want to use an Ascendance, which is like a different cooldown. Like, I guess Elemental Mastery is gone in mob. I don't think you have both of them, right? At this point, it just becomes Ascendance. Yeah, we'll see. Is there a catch-up 5-man stuff like in Rat Classic with the Alpha, Beta, Gamma dungeons? That's what this is. And we're getting all this gear from it and currency to buy more gear. And in MOP, it's gonna be there as well. And they're called Celestial Dungeons in MOP. Canada, they're called Twilight Dungeons. And I guess Inferno as well, but Inferno's the old one. They're way more rewarding than they used to be. Basically, they got rid of LFR, and now all the LFR gear comes from these dungeons. I'm dead. I still understand what this trash does. Or for content, you can run a 10-man normal Firelands for staff. I don't think you can get that staff doing 10-man Firelands. You probably gotta do 25 minutes. It's too close. But like I said, I'd rather do that on my EU mage if I want to get the staff, because achievements and shit, right? I care more about the min-max, not min-maxing, like collecting stuff over there, you know, than I do on NA. Because they're both separate. How do I don't understand. How do I get the buff? What? I'm turning my character around and I don't. Am I stupid? Like, it's bugged, bro. It's bugged. Like, like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, I understand it. They also didn't have it, man. I looked at all the other DPS, they didn't have it. Oh, so I gotta go behind or in front of the boss. Dude, I always thought it was like based on your angle. Holy shit. I've been doing it wrong all this time. That's really awkward. Okay, so now it's behind the boss. Yeah. Hardest boss ever? I mean, it is kind of hard if you don't do that right. It's weird, I was running around and I couldn't get the angle. PvE challenge. Yeah, I was role playing Grayson there, guys. You know.
Based on the wind direction.
Yeah. Thank you, clickers, for the 63 months. What the hell? You basically ignore all mechanics anyway. I mean, we ignore some mechanics, but that one you don't want to ignore, right? That's a bad mechanic to ignore. You know what's a bad mechanic to ignore? The free Twitch Prime sub that's available every month. You know, I always want to make sure you do that mechanic. Yes, it's an important mechanic. Wait, this dude has Scarab Lord. Damn, son. That's the pug we got in this group. Like the rando. It's like the second Scarab Lord I've seen today. You gotta show ours as well. Double, let's sell, bro. Somebody pulled. It wasn't me. I'd never do that. I would never do that, guys. Oh, they were doing the skip. You need mind suit, I think. Or actually, no. Yo, there's a big pool, guys. Lock in. Lock in. Yes, top DPS. Yo, YouTube editor, put that in the thumbnail. Screenshot that, put in the thumbnail, bro. I think I am dead, by the way. So on EU, we wiped on this boss 5 times, and the 5 people or 3 people left the group after we're wiping that much. So let's lock in, re-get stacks, and make sure you jump. We do have blood loss, but I don't have my CD, so it's a little scuffed. I think this group has okay damage though. Oh, loss is on CD. Damn it. Ready.
Mortals have no place amongst the clouds! Appear! Your servant calls for aid!
I'll kill the ad. Come on, guys. Okay, ads are dying fast.
I'll appear! Your servant calls for aid!
Dude, this tank's damage is so ridiculous. Damn, I think already I got the gloves though, right? Yeah, I do. That's a nice trinket. Yeah, I think he's using blue buff. Then I gotta leave instance group. And then I'll queue again. Or... Nah, I think that's my last one. I think that's my last one, guys. I'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Thanks for help. Thank you. Big thanks, big thanks.
King's honor, friend.
We're gonna buy... I gotta buy the neck. I think the neck. I'll buy the neck. So there's one with spirit and crits. And one with hit and haste. I think that one's better. Okay, get a hit haste one. High haste.
Light bless you.
369 eye level already. Not bad. Just gotta get a weapon, dude. Weapon, and then the helmet or shoulders, and get Forza. Yeah, we'll get it like fully epic tomorrow. Like, I like doing this. I feel like, even though it's not that important, it's just kind of fun to gear the character when he gets 85. I like it at least. The little calculate here. You're so like I've been spamming those lunch for 2 days straight. I haven't gotten a single tier piece. I don't know what it is with tier, but I'm really lucky. Even on EU. Like, Protector is what I need on my Hunter as well. It just kept dropping all the time. Oh yeah, you can get like 4 set in 2 hours if you're mega lucky. It can take you days. The nice thing is you can buy them if you're missing one piece, right? So I could also buy the helmet or shoulders, but I think it's best to just keep spamming. And then buy other stuff. But yeah, chat, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. We'll keep playing the Shaman, do some more dungeons, maybe find a raid on it. If we don't find any raids, it's fine. I'll do a Dragon Soul on the Hunter. So tomorrow we'll do some raids, some Kata raids, just for the memes. And yeah, honestly, crazy that the Shaman is already so geared in 36 hours. Yeah, it's fast, very fast. Yeah, I'm a peace out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you. Bye bye.